of the void, where darkness reigns, stands the Mordian 50th, where courage remains. With last guns gleaming, hearts of steel, they march into battle, with grim resolve to deal, for Mordian's honor, for Mordian's honor. They raise their cry against the Tsar's fury, they'll never die. With discipline and valor, they'll stand tall. The Mordian 50th, answering the Emperor's call. The first dawn's all, the Mordian 50th, answering the Emperor's call. Through the
Infantry,
fire
sir.
and smoke,
Good for you. Mobile infantry made me the man I am today.
with every volley they hold the line. Their determination, unbreakable
This
sign. Unbreakable
is a weapon of
sign.
terror. It's made to intimidate the enemy. This is a weapon of war. It's made to kill your enemy.
Infantry, sir. Good for you. Mobile infantry made me the man I am today.
The night shining brighter than the sun. So let that story be told through the ages to come of the Mordian 50th rifles and of the wars that they have won.
Infantry, sir. Good for you. Mobile infantry made me the man I am
Hello
today.
again and welcome to the Mordian Glory live stream. It's an ugly stream, a Friday stream, a stream hostile to human life as we know it. And it's also a stream where I forgot to do the announcement in Discord. Uh-oh. Right, give me a second. But to talk amongst yourselves for a minute. I probably should do this, fuck's sake. 1 minute. 1 minute. Literally just saw. I was like, wait, I don't have Twitch open. Oh no. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. Professional streamer. Professional streamer being professional and doing professional things. That's what I like to say. There we go. See? It's all good. It's all good. You didn't see nothing. You didn't see nothing. That's what I say. Didn't see nothing. All right. Oh my god. Let's have a look here. Your Twitch will say it's about Tal being banned. Oh, that's just Twitch being stupid. Yeah, it's because of the way fucking OBS updates Twitch. Thank you, Mad Larkin. I will fix that right now. It's all good. Oh, fuck. 1 minute. I say it's all good. So, shall we try again? Shall we try again? Hello again and welcome to the Mordian Glory live stream. It's an ugly stream, a bug stream, a stream that definitely started on time, and I did all the notifications at the beginning. I don't know why I'm mentioning it. Just sometimes I just like to remind you guys how organized I am. My organization sometimes It's terrifying. That actually is true, but not for good reasons. Stratax first. Stratax was clearly first, as far as I can tell. He was first, as far as I can see. Oh my days! How? So what makes you use? Thank you, Andrew. Appreciate it. Welcome. It is the Friday stream. We are here to chill and talk bollocks, but also here to look at my big package. Gentlemen, one of, you heard that correctly, one of, there's more, Walario's mystery boxes has arrived. Now, last time we opened one of these, it was quite exciting. So
Victory is assured.
Sounds like Warhammer. Oh my! So we're gonna see. We're gonna see. I'm working through the Walario care packages at the rate of 1 kit a week. So every week I get 1 kit done, just slow and steady. That is, if I keep that up at this rate, I will be able to be buried with still the unopened boxes by the time, like a pharaoh, by the time I die. Oh my days! So the plan is today that we're going to be having a chill one. There's no real briefing for anything. I do have to talk about a fellow guard player did a big write up from a tournament, Sheffield GT, where he won it with guard, and there were some interesting lessons learned in there, talking about like AP boosting versus what do you call it? Like starting off with AP and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, we've got that to talk about. Open the package, but generally, guys, we're just whatever the fuck we want. You want to talk about Old World? Old World. I played a game of Old World with Star Captain today, ladies and gentlemen. We've got another one. I've converted someone over to Old World, and I'm not going to stop. You can't stop me. By the time I'm done, there's going to be a halberd in every hand and a fucking orc arrow in every ass.
Good for you. Mobile infantry.
There we go. Star Captain is a good game. I've got him hooked though. He's going to be going away and printing his Kislev armor, which is cool as fuck, man. So there we go. So we talk about Old World, bot action, 40k, hobbying, army list, tactics, strategy, contemplate the follies of mankind. All of it is available, and we're doing it chill. It's very much off the cuff, very much chill time, very much just seeing the week out right with in good company, and just having a good old chill. We're going to be hanging out with our fangs out. We're going to be rocking out with our cock out. We're going to be having us with a phallus. Nah, it doesn't work. Anyway, as I repeat, Morning Glory converts into the most old one. He can't keep getting away with this. I can keep getting away with this, and I will keep getting away with this. If I was you, then you'd be me, and I'd be using your body to get to the top. Nobody can stop me. Kislev is not back officially, but you can use Kislev models with Empire rules and you with White Wolf, and you're pretty much there at that point. Joe Camel here. There's a contract that could use some Yelp reviews. Yeah. So I won't get into it too much, but the reason I was late is because I had to just basically not comfort, because Mrs. Mordian's she's a pretty strong person. But I had to basically, sort of, when a great injustice has been done to you and you just need to fucking get it off your chest, talk it through with someone, like make sure that you're not going fucking insane and all that kind of stuff. Well, Mrs. Mordian had one of those days with a contractor who very, very clearly, because she's running her own business now, she's taken that big step. She was working for the man. Now she is the man. And she had a contractor come in as part of her business, and he very, very, very clearly was taking the piss and very, very clearly was trying to rip her off and trying to get away with stuff because she was a woman. Basically, pretty much might as well have said it. Do you know what I mean? And obviously that's a very difficult thing to deal with because, you know, that's just not okay. Look, no one's going to mistake me for Gok Wan, you know, but God damn it, I try. And I know that the majority of people out there are like that as well. And it's just not okay. It's not okay. You know, you don't need to be sucking on the fucking giant clits of female custodies and insisting that there's going to be fucking female space marines coming out your asshole or coming into your asshole, you know, fucking pegging. You don't need to be that far, but, you know, as long as we can all fucking get along, that's the main goal, right? And god damn it, it's just so frustrating when you come across some fucking dinosaur. Do you know what I mean? You come across some fucking ignorant dinosaur that tries to make you feel fucking small. So she handled it well, but she still needed to fucking talk through it because, you know, like it's a toughie. So anyway, we're gonna be. I'm not gonna get into it now. It's not really the vibe. Not really the vibe of today's stream. Of course, it's not really the vibe, but do not worry, dear viewers. Anyone who knows anything about me and this channel, and you've seen anything to do with the Tale of Tournament Gamers, and you've seen, you know, I say I'm not a particularly brave person, but there's one thing that boils my piss. It's unfairness. It's unfairness. Okay? So I want you, dear viewers, to rest assured that I will be applying my same stubborn, bloody-mindedness to this injustice as I have done to tabletop injustice and injustice when I used to work in the corporate world as well, where fucking slimy corpo bastards try to get one over me. I am not going to let this rest until those people are very annoyed. But don't worry, seriously, guys, we're going to be sorting out, and it's all going to be all right in the end. There we go. But thank you. I want to say a huge thank you to all of you that expressed your support and your concern in stream discussion, and to all of you that have also expressed your support and concern in the live stream. Yeah. I do appreciate it, boys. It means the world. It means the world. But don't worry, we're not the kind of people. We're not the kind of people to take this kind of stuff sitting down. We're not like, oh well, it's over now. That's not me and Mrs. Moyne aren't like that. So there we go. All right, many strongly worded letters. At the very least, God like per. Yeah, at the very least. All right. But briefing. The briefing's off. It's all fucked. It's all fucked. Let's get into the stream proper. Gentlemen, just do your Sprigs call. Come on. I know you want to. Just get out of your system. Come on, get it out of your system. I know you want to. I know what to expect now. I accept the Sprigs call for what it is. I accept the bastardized roll call. You know what time it is, chat. There you go. Off you go. Go on. I want to see. If YouTube will time you motherfuckers out for spamming chat. Oh my god. Look at it go! Look at him go! Oh my god. I love it, Stephen Bonner. I love it. Morning glory boys. A particular set of skills will find you, they'll hurt you. Financial, emotionally, physiologically, and physically with Giga Chats. There we go. Well, we're not gonna do the YouTube roll call because it is a silly place. But I will do the Twitch roll call. So if you guys actually want your names reading out, then head on over to Twitch. I want to say a big thank you. That's how we get the Twitch viewership up. If you want to be actually roll called, it's got to be over on Twitch. That's the only way now. I want to say a huge welcome to everyone on YouTube, all of the Sprigs cultists. And then I also want to say a big welcome to all of the Twitch gang. Russell W, Black Meowder, Azuth, Lord Gortrash. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All of you crazy, beautiful sons of bitches. There we go. There we go. Spriggs is over there as well. Average Commissar's over there as well. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. Twitch will spam Spriggs out. I'm pretty certain it will anyway. I feel like it should do. It's not working! The shield, the goggles, they do nothing! Average Commissar, Crucible, Spriggs, Heimer, Dongaroo, Roach. Oh my god. Star Captain. Oh my god, I thought Twitch... Wilson, Prosaurus, Roach, still unsure. Oh my god. Only if it's the exact same message. Oh, they know how to beat the system. Russell W, they know how to beat the system. God damn it. There are spotlights. I love it, Mad Larkin. I love it. By the way, it's me, Lord of Shovels. Amazing. I can't believe you guys figured out how to beat my foolproof Twitch roll call in such a short amount of time. I wondered what all the dots were made of. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Oh my god. We got 20 people on Twitch. It's been the most we've had in fucking ages. And see how many of you guys actually stay over there. I hope you all do, but we'll see. All right, but welcome. Seriously, guys, welcome to all of you. Thank you so much to those of you that joined on Twitch, that have joined on YouTube. Thank you to all of you that have gone ahead and liked the stream and subscribed to the YouTube channel over on YouTube. And of course, big thank you to all of you that have followed over on Twitch. And don't forget, if you're on Twitch, you can become a sub, which is like a paying member. You can become a sub for the low price of free if you have an Amazon Prime account. So big thank you to all of you. I can see a few of you are doing the Prime subs right now. Incredible effort, boys. Thank you. Speaking of that kind of stuff, we've got to say a big thank you for all of our support. Bad Rabbit, give me a like. I want to say a big thank you to all of you that have gone above and beyond the Call of Duty. Coming in with super chats, member flexes and gifted memberships and bits and subs and all that kind of stuff. And let's take a moment now and go through and say our thank yous and show our appreciation. So I want to say a big thank you to... I want to see who started us off here, actually. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute MG. That's my style set. Okay. There we go. I want to say a big thank you to Star Captain, my boy. Star Captain, who's come in with the gifted membership, baby. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Star Captain, thank you for the gifted membership. Thank you for the extra state troop to hold the line in the name of the Emperor. Which one? Whichever one is paying us. Whichever one is paying us the most. Star Captain, I really enjoyed the game today. It was actually really fun to teach someone Old World, and I just want to say I didn't get a chance to say it to you before because I was getting a bit tired by the end of the game. Just I didn't get much sleep last night. That was all. Nothing to do with our interaction, mate. Don't worry. But I just want to say you picked the game up so quickly. I think that's a testament to Old World, but I think it was a testament to you, like, being there, wanting to be there, and wanting to learn. And, like, by the end of it, you were picking up, because you were picking up the whole Strength 5 and Stiffness 3. That equals winning on 2s, not winning on 3s like it was for, like, 40k and all that kind of stuff. So big shout out to Star Captain. He took to Old World like a duck taken to water. So big shout out for that, because it's a good effort. It's a good effort. How many rules did he get wrong? By the end of it, he was reminding me of stuff. There you go. I want to say a big thank you next to Spriggs, my boy. Spriggs, thank you for the Giga Chad. Yes, it is the Giga Chad. For your upcoming bail payment. I'm just going to talk to him. No, in all seriousness, I'm not. Jesus Christ, I'm not a violent person. But I am going to have a word with them because it's the 21st century. You can't be like that, frankly. You should never be like that, but it's 21st century. You can't be like that. So Spriggs, thank you for the support, man. I also want to say a huge thank you to Marold the Knife. Marold, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Yes. Mal, thank you for the gifted membership. And I raise my glass to you. You're an officer, a gentleman, a scholar, a good sir, and dare I say it, a kind sir. Thank you, man. Still unsure. I did mean you. I know you meant me. I know you meant me. You were still teaching me stuff. Oh man. Yeah, I think Sargos, thank you, sir. I was very excited to learn. Bro, we got you now. We've got you. We've got the hooks into you. Here's the thing. When your eyes start being opened up,
a weapon of terror.
You feel like you should go back to 40k. But your heart belongs to the old world. I want to say a big thank you to the Lower Decks. Thank you for the super chat, man. We should throw out broken toasters, but no in stream discussion. Let's have a look here. Can pictures of my genital be considered a declaration of war? Asking for a friend. Sir, we return to Robosexual 9. I want it noted for my end of year view that this planet should make our list of exterminator targets. We have gone in full stealth as the planet seems to be on high alert. Bloody tech priests. I have left Jenkins on the ship fully sedated with Ursula watching him. She can crack watermelons with her thighs, so we should be okay for now. Helga and Ingrid joined me in retrieving the D. Martin bot. The damn thing was where I left it. I can't understand why Sir insists on trying to repair this thing, but that will have to wait, as we cannot keep Colonel Tiki waiting for his payment. As a parting gift to the Mechanicus, I emailed them 40,000 pictures of my cock and balls. The flesh is not weak. That'll show him. Ursula has her qualities.
This is a weapon of war. It's made to kill your enemy.
I'm scared roused. Shit, man. That's a catch-hand muscle mummy right there. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. That is exactly what would happen to my fucking head if she got a hold of it. Jesus wept. Jesus wept, man. If I was Jenkins, I would be on my best fucking behavior. Seriously. No. But it's alright, you've got the D-Mine bot, the Tech Priest, the Cog Boys, or the Chop Shop, the Intergalactic Chop Shop, whichever one you go for. I'm sure they'll be able to fix him up good as new before he went full murder bot. I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, it'll be fine. You beat him last time. If it goes wrong, push him out an airlock. Someone else's problem. He can push him out an airlock. So some other ship will pick him up, and it can be their problem. There we go. All right. I want to say a big thank you next to Drayland. Hey, Drayland, man, long time no see. Great to have you in the fucking chat, mate. And thank you for the gifted membership. 07, you magnificent bastard. Great to have you in the stream, man. I want to say a big thank you to Andrew Narog. Andrew Narog, thank you for the 21 months, man. X-Force, baby! Yes! Thank you for supporting the channel for well over a year and a half, bro. A couple more models nearing completion in stream discussion. A couple more future rubrics. Ooh! Hello, let's have a look here. Let's have a look. Oh, very interesting. Very interesting and very, very clever. Mate, that's actually quite genius. Let's have a look at this 1 minute. Let's have a look at this. Right, let's have a look at this. So if we go to Warhammer 40k, go to Armies of Chaos and Thousand Suns, it's £40. It's £40 for 10 rubrics. Okay. Or we go to Horus Heresy. 1 minute. Oh, piss. Traitor Space Marine Legions. Thousand Suns. And we get ourselves some fucking tactical guys. These ones, I think you can. There are cheaper ones than this, but I'm just gonna have a quick look. minute. I am going to, rather than looking under Thousand Suns, I'm going to look under Traitor Space Marines, Traitor Starties. That might be better. Look at that. £52.50. So for £12.50 more, you can get another 10 guys. I think you can get them cheaper than that as well, you know. I think there are some older patterns. I'm just going to search tactical. Not tactical squad, obviously. Gee, god damn, the GW search engine's utter wank. Utter wank. It just really doesn't want to show me tactical squads, does it? Do it? Wait. Do they not? Wait, 1 second. Do they not? Do they only sell the one kind of tactical armor now? Wait, whoa. Guys. This is big. Lawless Space Marines, Lawless Legions, Filter, Plastic, View results. Ah, okay. It's alright, they're just out of stock. Fuck, man. I was like, what the fuck? I was genuinely like, what the fuck for a second then. So £52.50 there. Or £47.50. You'd probably go this one, right? So yeah. Has the mic gone to shit? I don't know. Has it gone to shit? I think I've just been talking. Rusty Mr. 2, is this better? Hello there. Does my voice sound better now? Or worse? So anyway, it's probably because do you know what it is? I'm shouting a bit more. That's what it is. I've been shouting. So I'll try this and speak in this lower tone. Perhaps this will be a bit better. There we are. This one is even cheaper. So for £7.50, you could get 20 rubrics if you went this route. Or if you wanted to, I think people were saying you can go for the Mark IV ones, and that comes with all the special weapons and stuff as well. So you've got that. Anyway, point is, these are great. These are great, and I think it's a really, really good and really, really clever idea to use the Heresy Marines, paint them up in Heresy colours, and then use them as rubrics in 40k. That's very, very clever, and I really, really like that idea, man. That's called being a smart consumer. Very, very, very good, mate. Very cool. I like that. I mean, to be honest, that's what everyone should do for their 40k legionaries, right? I don't know. Feels like you're better off. I don't know. That feels like you'd be better off doing that. I mean, if I was a Space Marine player and I needed a buttload of intercessors for whatever reason, I wouldn't buy intercessors. I'd just buy Heresy Marines. Guys, a Marine with a bolter is a Marine with a bolter. I can tell you right now, as a tournament player, if I played against a Space Marine player who was using Heresy Marines as Primaris Marines with bolters, I wouldn't give a shit. If he color-coded them, so the ones in blue armor were infiltrators, and the ones or he had different shoulder pads and it was easy, or different helmet designs, or something. Do you know what I mean? I wouldn't care if he had infiltrators, reavers, intercessors, infiltrators. Fuck it, I wouldn't give a fuck. A Marine on a 32mm base is a Marine on a 32mm base.
It's made to kill your enemy.
Seriously. Yeah. you could definitely have, you know, you might want to try and have different patterns of armor to represent the different ones, and you might want to, like I said, color code them a bit, so it's like, okay, the guys in blue armor are the infiltrators and whatnot. But yeah. All my space wolves are firstborn. I use them as counters primaris. Exactly, Gamer Stuka. Exactly. And here's the funny thing. Here's the thing. The moment GW gets rid of official firstborn, they fuck themselves. Because for as long as they don't get rid of them, there's always going to be this like subsect of the community. It's like, oh no, you have to have the proper primaris. The moment that shit goes away, it's like, well, I can use tactical range counters and says, why the fuck not? Why the fuck not? So it's kind of like GW's trying to get rid of firstborn, but I think it's a bad call, Ripley. A bad call. The line ought to be, could this be reasonably expected to confuse that Joe, you're absolutely right. The go-to tournament standard is, can your opponent look at your models and understand in a glance what that unit is meant to be? That's it. That's the standard. Moving swiftly on, I want to say a big thank you to Tiki Banzai. Tiki, thank you for the Banzai, mate. Thank you for the gifted membership. Thank you for doing your part. Amazing, man. Also, a big thank you to J-Bond. J-Bond, thank you for the super chat. Hope Mrs. Mordian is okay. She's doing better now. She was okay before, but she was just like, she was frustrated. And was frustrated and enraged, and so she just and she was a bit upset, and so it was just a case of just talking it through. There we go. Hobby update and stream discussion. But thank you for asking. I appreciate it, J Bond. Let's have a look. Are you Joe B on the Discord? I think you are. If I remember correctly. My 426 Ks are getting some reinforcement in the shape of a platoon of old plastics in hostile environment bits. Yes. Bro. The hostile environment guys are so cool. They're so cool. That's so cool, man. Shit. I love it. I'm just going to say it. I'll say it once, say it again. The new Cadians are fine, great, high quality, all that good shit. But old Cadians with all of the different, with the legion of upgrades that had built up around that kit over the course of like 20 years. It's going to be a long time before they beat it. That's one of the big things with the old kits, man. That's one of the things with the old kits that people don't appreciate. Oh, the old kit was shit. Yeah, the old kit as standard was showing its age. But considering the upgrade sprue it came with, all of the different other kits it could be kit bashed with that it was compatible with inside the GW catalog, and then the fucking hundreds of, if not thousands of different bits it was compatible with outside of Games Workshop. And Forge World as well. Amazing. Yeah. J-Bond, I look forward to seeing those bad boys all paid up. Keep us in the loop with that hobby project, mate. You know I'm a sucker for those old school models, man. You know I am. I want to say a big thank you to Luong Longqua. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Thank you so much for becoming a channel member. 07, you magnificent bastard. Thank you for joining his Imperial Guard. Thank you for doing your part. We've also got Solarius. Solarius, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, baby. Yeah, buddy. Come on, you apes. You want to live forever? Boss Grand. Solarius. 5 more tech Cobalt frigates to hold the line against the Illuminate threat. Illuminate are worse than Masari. Is it? That's not the Advent. Illuminate are fucking Helldivers, man. Basically the same fucking thing. Solarius, thank you for the 5 memberships, mate. We've also got Postgrand. Thank you for the Giga Chad. I wasn't able to send pics yesterday, my ball boys, but I can now. Check your discussion. It's my first time trying to freehand banners. Let's have a fucking cheeky gander. Wow. Mate, you fucking freehanded that shit? That's better freehand than I could ever do. Man. Holy fuck, man. Are they the avatars of is it the avatars of war? War boys? I don't feel like they're the official Boar Boys. If they are, that's amazing. But I feel like those boars are far too dynamic to be the official GW Boar Boys. I love it, mate. Oink, 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 oink. Solid effort, bro. Oh, wow, it's a second banner. Sir, a second banner just hit the Discord. Dude, that's like a Boar Boy face. That's cool. That's like classic orc face. That's like a Boar Boy face. Nice. Nice. That's great freehand. Totally agree. Relario, yeah, the bands look amazing. Totally agree. All right. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more bits of support on YouTube, and then I'm going to catch up on all of the fantastic support coming in on Twitch, because you guys have had a hype train and everything. So don't worry, I'm just going to sort Twitch gang. Don't worry, I'm sorting out one side first, and then second, and then the next side second. I want to say a big thank you to Tech Priest. Tech Priest, thank you very much for the super chat, man. The Giga Chat, yes. Me and the rest of my brothers of the cog would like to report the lower decks for harassment. I mean, you can report him, but he is a law unto himself. Look, if you wanted the D-Mine bot, you should have recovered it. Salvage rights. Salvage rights are something that the Von Shithouse dynasty lives by. There you go, man. Oh my god. Oh my god, man. Tech Priest, your complaint is very important to us, and we have definitely logged it in our system. Solarius, thank you very much for the 19-month member flex. Dude, second month support. Amazing, man. Thank you for those support. X-Force, baby! Thank you for doing your part for over a year and a half, you absolute giga chad, sir. New terrain and sister squad in stream discussion. Let's have a look. Slars, you've been smashing it, mate. You've been smashing it during the painting event, after the painting event. Very impressive work, sir. So, we've got finished sister squad and new Celestine statue. Hey, the statue's cool as fuck, man. I bet you could use that as a Celestine model in a casual game to put it on the bigger base, right? So cool. The sisters models are beautiful. The sisters models are absolutely beautiful, yeah. They are. I think of all of the factions that were originally created in metal and then came over to plastic, I think GW did the sisters the best. Yeah. Has that got... Wait, has that one got cat ears? Straight to jail. Straight to jail. Straight to fucking jail. Oh, man. We've got the Whispering Monk, our spiritual liege. The man who guides us through these tumultuous times, keeping our souls pure and our ears clean. Whispering Monk, thank you for the gift of membership, sir. Thank you for doing your part. You degenerate bastard. All right. We've got Hinglesworth. Thank you for the Giga Chat. Got a GT tomorrow. I'm running Hammer. 3 vank time. Hellhounds, Chimera. Check out my army picture in Discord. I'll look at it right now. Nice. That's a proper fucking hammer force. That is fucking hell. When you're running hammer, everything looks like a nail. Fucking hell, man. 1, 2, 3 Vanks. Rogel Dawn. I'm guessing Rogel Dawn Commander and Tank Commander, probably with like Calm Under Pressure, whatever it is, for the extra order. And then you've got Hellhound, Chimera, Lord Solar, Krieg Weapon Team, Cadian Squad, I think. Probably Cadian Squad. I think there's like 4 squads of infantry. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, they'll be for sitting on the home objective and then moving forward. And then you have Catachans. Dude, that's so cool. That's so cool, mate. That's so cool.
Reporting for duty,
I like
sir.
it. Good luck, Hinglesworth, with your tournament. May the Emperor guide your shots, and may your Vanquisher cannons smite your foes. It looks like a good list, and I think you'll. I think you've got all the tools to do a good job there, mate. Nice. We've also, I want to say a big thank you to Nick Hatfield. Thank you for the Bane Blade. Oh, thank you for the big and generous super chat, man. Amazing. Thank you for doing your part and absolutely bloody smashing it. I raise my glass to you. You're an officer, a gentleman scholar. Thank you, bro. Painting up Hells last night. Can't wait to add it to my Cadians. Fuck, that's cool. That's very, 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 very cool, man. Very, very cool. Let us know how you get on with them, and if you're in the Discord, make sure to post some pictures once you're done, and so we can all look at them jealously with your fully painted Hells last night. If they've still got some of those, I might pick one up. I might do. We'll see. Now we're gonna head over to Twitch Gang for a little bit because these guys have been absolutely smashing it, and I haven't said any thank yous to them since the start of the stream, which is very naughty of me. So I'm going to go through and show my love and appreciation for the Twitch gang. You guys to the riotous Twitch. I want to say a big thank you to Black Meowder, thank you for the prime sub, the supreme sub. Thank you for your support. Thank you for joining the Twitch, or well, for continuing. You've been a Black Meowder, you've been a prime sub for 4 months, man. Amazing. Thank you for continuing to support the Twitch Penal Legion. Big shout out to Marold supporting on YouTube, supporting on Twitch. Thank you for the Prime sub, sir. Thank you for the 9-month Prime sub. Thank you for doing your part. Marold, you're a good lad, mate. You're a good lad. Appreciate all the support, bro.
Boss.
Also, a huge thank you to Mad Larkin. Mad Larkin, thank you for the 8 months Prime sub, baby. 8 months, baby. That's cool as fuck, man. 8 months. Mad Larkin, we got you on YouTube, we got you on Twitch. You can't get out of the chicken shit outfit no matter where you are. Let's go, baby. Mad Larkin, thank you, bro. And we've also got Walario. Holy shit, man. Walario coming in with he's on Twitch tonight. He's doing the big Twitch support. Walario, thank you so much for not 1, not 2, but 5 community subs. 5 community subs. Thank you, Walario, for the support. Thank you for seven, not 5, 7, 5, and then 2. Thank you for the 7 community subs, Walario. It seems that Walario's Wildcats started to recruit from the Penal Legion. Must be filling out some gaps in the ranks. Oh man, dude. Thank you, man. Walario, you're a good lad and a good supporter. Thank you. We get into your package in a moment, good sir. Star Captain, is it worth putting characters in Demigryph Knights, or do they just handle themselves? I've never known anyone who bothered putting a character in there. They do tend to handle themselves, but you can always, the thing is, you can always just say that one of them is, just print off an extra Demigryph Knight, and then try one out with, just have accounts as character, because you can't really tell the difference. Most of the sergeants in my units are just an extra, just a guy. Do you know what I mean? So yeah. I want to say a big thank you next to Asian Persuasion. Thank you for the super chat, man. Hey MG, I found some great rattlings. Nice. Do you have a picture of them, like some count size rattlings or something? Dude, I'm always on the lookout for new cool models. So let us know what you have found, and I would love to take a look at them and see what you've got, mate. Amazing. Thank you for the support, Asian Persuasion, and dude, I look forward to seeing what you've found. I want to say a big thank you to Blinky. Blinky, thank you for the super chat, man. Triple X Force badge should be Acadian Vin Diesel. I do need to come up with Triple X Force. I do need to come up with a. I do need to come up with some new badges. So here's the thing: when I first made the memberships levels, I did one for I did them for like the first year, and then it was like, what about 2 years? And I was like, well, no one's ever going to get to 2 years, are they? So I was like, I'll just put the Mordian approved symbol, and then we're coming up to 3 years now. I'm like, fuck, man, I haven't planned for this. I never thought I'd get this far. Oh man. So I will be coming up. I think I'm going to be coming up with some things for Triple X Force. And for more badges going forward. But yeah, Triple X. I do love that reference back to Vin Diesel. I remember watching that film as a kid, thinking it was the best film ever, and then I tried to rewatch like part of it recently, and it was just so bad I couldn't finish it. Yeah. LG, I pinged you in Discord. Let me have a look, mate. Oh.
Victory is assured.
Look. I get it. How dare you? You mutant ratty bastard. Ratlings. I get it now. I tell you what, that rat bastard is gonna be pretty happy to see some that's how we get that rat bastard back into 40k. Skaven with Skaven guardsman. Sounds good to me. Joking aside, man, these look really, really cool, and I really do like the conversions. The conversions really, really work, mate. I'm very impressed with how you've got the bodies and the shoulders and stuff to work, and the little caps and stuff. It's actually a really big effort, man. It's actually a really big effort. A big effort and a good effort. Well done. That's cool, man. I like it. That's cool. Nice. I look forward to seeing the fucking whole army like that now. That's crazy. That is cool illustration. I did like that. Let's have a look. I want to say a big thank you to Q-Tut, my boy. Q-Tut, thank you for the super chat. My man. Thank you, bro. Good evening, sir. Going to a GT the weekend after Easter. Could use with some help with what list to take. 2 lists for discussion, but open suggestions. Playing Hammer, because can't be asked painting infantry. That's fair. That's fair. Shall we have a look?
Weapon of terror. It's made to intimidate the enemy.
2 different lists. Got to figure out which I'm taking to a GT. Hammer the Emperor 1. Gaunt's Ghost, Lord Solar, Dawn Commando, Command of Fire, Caden Shock, Torx, Hell and Hell, Kazan, Exterminator, Vanquisher. Okay. Hammer the Emperor 2. Gaunt's Ghost, Lord Solar, Dawn Commando with Command of Fire, Dawn Commander Veteran Crew, Caden Shock, Torx. Artillery Team, Hellhound, Kazan, Battle Tank, Exterminator. Okay, I don't like either list. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't like either one. Both I like bits. So so to be clear, I like bits from both lists, but I don't like the entirety of both lists. So I like the sort of Vanquishers. I like the amount of like tanks and stuff and the Kazakin and stuff you've got in, and the Hellhound stuff. I like a lot of this list. What I don't like about list 1 is there's not enough tank orders. Because like the Lord Solar, he's not going to be able to. He's only got a 6-inch order radius. So, you know, I just don't. I don't like. I don't. You going to try and have him sit there 3 Vanquishers? It's got a really limited limit. What those Vanks can do. This list I like even less because I feel like it's well, Well, this one. Well, I don't like the battle tanks, frankly. What I would do here is I'm trying to think what I would do. So you don't really need the exterminators. I got a bit of a crazy one. Good, I got a bit of a crazy one. Turn the Dawn Commander into a Lehman Russ tank commander with an Executioner plasma cannon. Because that way, you don't need the exterminators to try and boost the AP of the Dawn Commander, because he's coming with all the AP he needs. That'll save you 30 points. Then you get both of these Russ exterminators and turn them into executioners. That'll save you another 20 points, so up to 50 points. Just want 15 more points. And you'll get a command squad. Now we could drop Calm Under Fire. We could drop Calm Under Fire, which would give you the 15 points you need. The Lord Solar then has a command squad, and you'll have 5 orders for 6 tanks. So it's like you're dropping 1 order to gain access to 3 orders. That's kind of one way of doing it. Another option you could... That's one way of doing it. That's one way of doing it. Another option could be... Another option could be to... Something to do with the Hellhounds, maybe, but I don't like that. Oh, no. You could turn one of the Russ exterminators into a 3rd Hellhound. That would save you 55 points. And then with that 55 points, you could turn the other Russ exterminator into a tank commander. And that way you would have 3 orders from this one, 2 orders from this one, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tanks that needed orders. And Hellhounds are meant to be... And what's cool about the Hellhounds is you can order... The Lord Solar can, like, order a Hellhound. You can keep them near the Lord Solar. And the Lord Solar can order a Hellhound. And, each turn he could order a Hellhound, like, move or something. And then it just crashes through a fucking wall, like bang, 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 bang. And he just sends these like 3 Hellhound missiles out, one after another, over 3 turns. And, you've got your Kazakin, which could benefit from this as well. And if your Hellhounds need to be more mobile, they can be. So that lets you have these like Kazakin missiles and these Hellhound missiles. That might work. You're not really losing much firepower there. The Hellhounds are really good in the current meta. If you did that, I prefer that. Turn an Exterminator into a Hellhound, upgrade an Exterminator to a tank commander, And
Forward, you dogs,
the
to
Hellhounds will be
victory!
stripping cover, so the Dawn Commander won't be struggling with his AP2, and you've got enough orders to make everyone do what they want. And the Lord Solar, with clever play, the Lord Solar's orders can be boosting Hellhound missiles and Torx Kazakin missiles. That's the way I would do it. And then sack off this list. It's a big bag of shit. I don't like this one. You definitely want the Lord Solar, 100%. You definitely want the Kazakin, 100%. Yeah, 100%. There you go. You're on the right track. Yeah, you're absolutely on the right track, mate. Yeah. All right. I want to say, Sakuta, I hope that helps. Hope that helps. And I really like the. Let me just say something, mate. I have been told by some very, very good players that they are starting to get Hellhound pilled in Hammer. Really starting to get Hellhound pilled. So yeah. Got like Bert, man, Halix has fallen. Wasn't too long ago you'd be put into in every list, that one glory. How dare you, Godlike Poet? You slander me. I've been slandered. I've been terribly, terribly slandered. I have been saying for a long time now, Godlike Poet. I've been saying for a long time now that I don't like exterminators, that I think they're a trap unit, and that anytime anyone takes them, I think that they're a fool, a foolish fool. Because why spend 180 points to make one to make a Rogal Dawn a little bit better? But you could just take Plasma, Vanquisher, Plasma, Vanquisher, Plasma, Vanquisher. I am joking about that, Godlike Power. I appreciate in our game that we played at the beginning of 10th edition, I did have battle tanks and exterminators. No, Godlike Power, I used to be a big believer in the cult of the AP boosters. I used to be, mate. I was there. But now I'm firmly in the camp of cult of the big AP, not of the AP boosters. There we go. You are right. The Exterminator, when it first came out, everyone was wanking that thing off, and now we've all learned that it's just more efficient to bring better AP. Yeah, there we go. All right, I want to say a big thank you to Wangos Whimsies. Thank you for the super chat, man. Let's have a look here. Gearing up for the next TTC. Dude, I saw this, man. I saw this. Shit, bro. You've got a Tyrannofex, a Valkyrie, a Siege Gun, shitload of Cadians, shitload of cavalry, and some engineers. Shit. Bro, this is where you are now. There's still like 2 months to go before you have to worry about the TTC, man. Oh, is it 2 months? I think it's July, isn't it? I think it's July. So we've got April, May, June. So yeah, you've got better part of 3 months, or maybe 2 months. We'll see how we play it by ear. But 2 to 3 months, and you've already got this much stacked up, mate. Sick. You're gonna be fucking ready to fucking rock. You're gonna be banging out the fucking vowels, man. Amazing. You're banging out the vowels. All right, that's cool. More on the way. Waiting on deliveries. Yeah, baby. Yes, mate. Yes, dude. I'm the I had a funny moment the other day. Because I built and painted this tank like completely, and I was like, oh, I shouldn't have done that. I should have been waiting until like the TTC. And then I was just like, no, wait. My pile of shame is monumental. I don't need to be waiting around. I can just keep building and painting. Oh man. But I do need to get some I need to do some building and priming, I think. Building and priming. But I'm just not too worried about it. Yeah. I need to I've got some goals for the TTC, I can tell you. Yeah, we painted 1 Orc army this year. What about 2 Orc armies? This is the year of green. It's not the year of chaos. It's the year of green. Green Guard, Old World Green, 40k Orcs. Plus we've got the mystery box exactly scribbles, which we'll be getting to in a moment. But Wangham, seriously, man, I'm talking about myself and being very selfish. Seriously, that's a very, very good start. Well done on building up your forces for the painting event. This is how teams win. Teams win by preparing, planning, building up their forces, getting them ready, getting them primed, so that they can, when the TTC drops, when the Christmas drops, they can hit the ground running. Start painting like a motherfucker. Will you be coming over to Steel Legion? You know what? You know what? I'm very tempted to. Normally, I have 1 month, one event with the Mordians, one event with another team. But the Steel Legion team greatly impressed me in the last TTC. Greatly impressed me.
Just do it!
I was greatly impressed. Esteban, just do it! I love it, mate. I was greatly impressed. I would, I'll tell you right now, if I don't join the Steel Legion for the TTC, because TTC is when I traditionally join the Mordian team, okay? If I don't join you guys the TTC, I will join you guys for Kriegsmas, and we will show those upstart Kriegers who the real gas mask boys of the Imperium is. So don't worry, I'll have you back. And I think we could definitely rally some support around that flag. And I think we could give the Kriegers they always assume that they're going to win Kriegsmas. Perhaps it's not going to be for 9 months or so, but perhaps this year's Kriegsmas. Pride cometh before the fall. Perhaps it is our time to reclaim our birthright. Steel Legion gang. Maybe. I'll probably join Mordians and then bounce over to Steel Legion and just go join every team at some point. But yeah, we'll see. Because I did miss being on the Mordian team this year. I did miss it. But yeah, I've done Traitors, I've done GSD team, I've done Traitor team, I've done Penal Legion, I've done Mordians. There's a whole bunch of I want to be part of every team at least once. Yeah. We're ready to hold your title? Maybe, Lord of Shovels. Maybe. But I'm the one that writes the scores down. No, I'm joking. I never do that. I never, ever do that. I want to say a huge thank you to Esteban! Esteban, thank you very much for the 8-month Prime sub, baby! 8 months, baby! Yes, buddy. Yes, amazing. Twitch Penal Legion, baby. My guard so far. Check it out in stream discussion. Let's take a fucking look, mate. What is your name on the Discord? Because I've got... Fuck it, I'll show both off. Fuck it, why not? So we've got 2 really cool armies coming in here. Because one of these will be Esteban, one of these... Oh, you're H. Ludens, are you? Well, I'll show H. Ludens off first and Slappy off second, because Slappy's got some cool shit going on there as well. And sometimes we can just look at cool stuff in Discord, do you know what I mean? Alright. Nice, bro! Fucking yeah! That's sick, man. Honestly, I see the Beyblade, and every time I just go full fucking mass. I go from 6 to midnight every fucking time, bro. So we've got a big fucking Beyblade. Imperial Wrath. Yes, Dauntless Imperius. Nemesis Dominatus. So cool. So cool. And then you've got 1, 2 Chimeras. And we've got 1, 2 Lemurus's and a Regal Dawn. Not a bad armored core. Not a bad one. You know, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tanks there. And then when we take into account the Sentinels up top as well, that's not too shabby at all. You know, it's you know, if you're forced to muster a big armored force, you can bring it all together and get some good mileage out of that, man. So I do like that. I like the variety, but also the fact that it's all good stuff. Nice bit of artillery support there. Can't go wrong with a brace of fobs, as it were. And loads of infantry. Shit, man. You've been doing your duty. You've not been skimping on your infantry. Because a lot of guard players, and guys, I get it. Because infantry is kind of like the grind. Infantry is stuff that you have to do, but you don't really want to do it. I get it. You know, it took me a long time to break that attitude for myself personally. But I just want to say Esteban has done a good job here, and he's been paying up his infantry. He's been getting his infantry corps sorted out, whilst also getting some fun tanks going. And Esteban, I think you've got a solid foundation of infantry there. I think you can treat yourself to pretty much as many tanks as you want going forward now. Because whatever happens, you've got platoons of Kriegers and some Cadians, some elites. I can see some Kazakin rocking around in there as well, man. Yeah, I think you've got a really solid infantry corps, and now it's time to unleash the armored tanks, mate. Yeah. Really good effort. Really good effort. And I saw Slappy was up here as well, man. I thought I'd show off his stuff because it's kind of cool. Not best fit about recently finished the Gorgon Strike Combat Patrol. Nice! That's cool, man. It's a decent photo, mate. Good. I like the lighting on it. The natural lighting, very, very good. And all the head swaps. That's cool. Nice job, Slappy. There we are. Okie croaky. I want to say a big thank you to Talzon. Talzon, thank you for the super chat. Winner chicken dinner. Dude, I can't believe it. You said that you felt that there was a chicken dinner on the cars last night. So for those that don't know what I'm talking about, something I've been doing towards the end of the streams has been the Mordian Glory after party. Now sometimes, or Mordian Glory after dark. Now sometimes we just chat and we just sort of, bring the volume down and we just talk a little bit calmer. We're not like peeking the shit out of the microphone, all that kind of stuff. But sometimes also, sometimes we play some video games. And recently we've been playing a lot of PUBG. And last night, I could only play the one game of PUBG, and I dropped out, and then Tao was able to take my place, and they were able to keep the 4-man team going. And they smashed it, and they got a chicken dinner. So well done, Tao, Zun, and team. You guys smashed it. I'm proud of you, boys. I'm proud of you. Hope you know that. And well done to all of you. It was Tao, Zun, Schwark, Ix, and Doc Ginger coming together, snapping necks, cashing checks, and just earning and burning and getting them chicken dinners on the line. Great effort, boys. Great effort. There we are. I want to say a big thank you to Lucas Trevette. Lucas Trevette, thank you for the Giga Chat. Yes. Amazing, man. Mordian, I have 1 minute. You said, Lucas, you fucked up your spelling on this one, didn't you? Let me have a look, mate. Let me have a look. The first sentence is, I have somehow become a member. Lucas, I have somehow become a member. Maybe a gift from the Emperor? Joke aside, what do you do to make the main guns on your Russes spin? So, Lucas, I think you got a gifted membership. Did you get... Wait, Lucas, did you sign up? Or did you get a gifted membership? I'm not sure, mate. But, Lucas, you're a member now. Either you got conscripted or you volunteered. But either way, your ass belongs to the Corps now. The Infantry Corps. Regarding how do you make the main guns on your Russes spin, they just do that naturally. Like, or your Russes should just don't glue the turret down. So, if you look at the bottom of the turret, there's got the circle with the teeth sticking out. That matches up with the circle there. So what you do is you just pop the turret on, and then there you go. So just don't glue the turret onto the hull, and you'll be okay. You can do that with the Heresy Rusts. Maybe if you've got some like second-hand ones, then maybe that's why they can't spin. But look, you can do it with the normal Rust as well. Look. So yeah, look, you got the teeth. You got the teeth in the turret, the grooves on the hull, and then you just don't glue it on, and it spins around like 360. There you go. Don't worry, by the way, if anyone has ended up gluing their turrets down, we've all been there. We've all been there. Don't worry. Not every Rust. It's the same with the Chimeras. You have a look here, boys. Look.
Backbone of the guard, ready to
Some of my Chimera turrets don't spin. Some of my Chimera turrets do spin. All right. I know, glue cringe. That was the first Lever Russ I ever bought. 21 years ago. 21 years ago. That's how long I've had that Russ for. Never got rid of it. Still trucking along. Still trucking along. Tell you boys, if you look after your models, it's like the saying in Firefly. Look after that ship, she'll be with you for the rest of your life. Okay. I want to say a big thank you. We've got some more support coming in. You guys are smashing it. It's popping up, baby. Thank you, boys. I want to say a huge thank you to Asian Persuasion. Thank you for the super chat, man. I played a game yesterday with a friend. I lost by 2 points. I will be using Duty and Honor a lot more now. Duty and Honor is it's one of those orders that everyone poo-poos until it comes in clutch. It's not like a go-to. It's not like move or take aim. They're the big boys. They're the go-tos. But I'd be lying if I said there's a game that goes by where I don't Duty and Honor at least once or twice. It's decent. Yeah, it always gets the job done. Yeah. It's when it's needed. When it's needed. Also, how does a Chimera with Quick Heavy Flamer squad sound rather than taking a Hellhound? So it's good, but you have to remember that you can't shoot 2 Krieg Flamers out of the firing deck because each heavy weapon team counts as 2 models for the purpose of firing deck. So if you stick a Krieg Flamer out, you can only stick 1 Krieg Flamer out the top. So if you're thinking of using them as like a pseudo Hellhound, well, the problem is you're spending, 75 points on the Krieg Flame team to only use 1 Flamer, and then 85 points on the Chimera. You're looking at, like 160 points? 160 points for 3, for 3 Flamers? Or you can spend 125 points for 3d6 flame shots, or you can spend 125 points for 3d6 flame shots. So I don't particularly like Krieg Flame teams in Chimeras because they don't really work with the firing deck all that well. So yeah. But I do like Krieg Flame teams, and I do like but I think I prefer them in something like a Taurox rather than a Chimera, because the idea is to drive them forward and then jump out and then flame the shot at someone. Okay, but Kachan Command Squad for Flame and Heavy Flamer. Kachan Command Squad's a really interesting call. It is expensive. You're going to be up to 150 points, so that's 25 points more than a Hellhound. But you are getting a Heavy Flamer and a Flamer, so you're getting 4d6 flame shots. And the other advantage is that you can stick a Melter Gun and a Plasma Gun in the back as well, because Kachan Command Squads can take 4 special weapons. So what I like about that is, if you need to burn the crap out of someone, you've got 4d6 flame shots. If you're like, oh no, I need a little bit more punch, you can go Hunter Killer Missile, Melter Gun, Plasma Gun. So I actually think Kachan Command Squads do have in a Chimera can act as a flexible pseudo Hellhound, which can still a flexible pseudo Hellhound, which can, at the end of the day, you can still jump a squad out onto an objective as well. And there's a flexible ability to an order as well. Yeah, exactly. I would be tempted if I was going down the command squad route. I would be tempted to sack off the Melter Gun or the Plasma Gun, one or the other, and put a flag in there. So you end up with Flamer, Heavy Flamer, Flag, and either a Plasma or a Melter, dealer's choice. Because don't forget, you've got the Officer's Plasma Pistol as well. So for the sake of symmetry, I'd probably go for Plasma Pistol and Plasma Gun. And that way, your Hellhound can drive. If it's burning time, you burn. If you need a couple of more high strength, high AP shots, Plasma Pistol and Plasma Gun. And then if you need to jump onto an objective and sneak it away, Flag Guy can, of course, help with the OC there. Nate, I feel like Ogre can do it slightly better. I agree. I wouldn't put Ogre and a command squad inside a Chimera. At that point, you're spending 200 plus points on one metal box. Tubuku. I think it's like 210 points. Tubuku. Way too much. Yeah, way too much. I think Ogre, but to be clear, if you had two Chimeras with a command squad in one and Ogre in another, that would be better because then you're getting multiple vehicles and they can kind of support each other and cover each other. Yeah. So yeah, Age of Persuasion. I know we sort of went away from the original question, but I hope there's a few additional bits that maybe gave you something to some food for thought, as it were. I wouldn't go Dreadnought. Dreadnought in Chimera. If I was, I wouldn't be against a Dreadnought in a Chimera. But it would depend on what was else in the list. Or Torx. But yeah, one or the other. Mike Ponsford, thank you for the 2 months, mate. What have I missed? Have I missed the box opening? No, you've not missed the box opening. We've been chilling and taking our time in that. We will be getting to the box opening in a moment. Don't worry. We're just sort of leisurely doing super chats in the moment. And when we get to a natural break, we're going to open the box. Isaac, boss, one of my go-to shops having an anniversary sale. How many Philips batteries is too many? I mean, the maximum you should probably have. The maximum would be 6, because if you don't want to magnetize, because you could have 3 fobs with bombast cannons, so that would be 6 bombast cannons in total, and then you could have another 3 fobs, which would be with the heavy lads cannons. I wouldn't bother with the mileage rocket launchers like ever. So yeah, I think 6 boxes, 12 models, broken down to 6 bombast and 6 heavy lads cannons would be the most. But realistically, I think you could get away with just 3. 3 and run them all with bombast is probably the best way to go. But yeah, but you know, it depends how good the discount is. Do you know what I mean? Depends how deep that discount is. Nate, me too, man. Just give it indirect fire. All it needs. Give it indirect fire. I want to say a big thank you to Nate. Thank you for the 15 months. Xbox, baby. Thank you, bro. For supporting the channel for well over a year. 07, you magnificent bastard. Do you like the Solar Auxilia Lehmans? Oh, I love them. I love them. My new favorite go-to model. Let me explain something to you, okay? The kit has some limitations. Obviously, it doesn't come with sponsors. And the Lehman Russes are broken down into the assault tanks versus the strike tanks. So you don't get all the turret options like you do in the 40k Lehman Russ kit. I understand those limitations, and I accept those limitations. The reason why it's a strike tank adventure, yes, it is. It is, Lucas. The reason why I love this kit so much, and it has become my favorite plastic kit to buy from Games Workshop, it's because
intimidate the enemy.
It is a pleasure to build. I've been building guard models for a long time, and some of the older ones, like I think the current Lehman Russ kit is really, really good value for money. I know from Games Workshop, I know, but I think it is. You get 2 turrets in there. You get all the weapon options you could possibly want, and to be honest, with a bit of with a trip to Etsy, you can actually find people. I think people selling the whole part, because you get 2 sets of tracks, right? So people are selling, or maybe it's either you get 2 sets of tracks or 2 whole parts. But either way, a quick trip to Etsy to get some 3D printed bits for next to nothing, and you end up with 2 tanks from one box very easily. So the current proper not this kit, the current proper 40k kit has a lot going for it. It's just a bit of a pig to build. It is. It's rough. It's rough as the tracks. Oh, the tracks are rough as fuck to build. The front, the whole gun, absolute fucking pig. The sponsons are in a stupid amount of parts, and you can't really tell how they're meant to go together. It's like a bit of an enigma code, and your hands get covered in glue when you're trying to build them. Oh, it's a nightmare. It's a nightmare. This kit is just a pleasure to build. It feels like the kit works with the player. It feels like the model wants to be built. And so personally, I that is worth its weight in gold to me. Because I like to kit bash my vehicles, and I really feel like this kit is very kit bashable. I mean, look at all the extra shit I've added to it. Also, personally, I think I like the aesthetic of this one more. I think I like the bum end. I like the bum a bit better, and I like the shape of the turret a bit better. I think that the current Liam Russ turret is a little bland. But you look at this fucking thing. It's got a searchlight on one side. It's got like a radio antenna. It's got little side ports. It's got little periscopes on top. You got the hunter missile. You got a fucking like range finder. Look at that. You got a fucking range finder on one side, boys. Like an actual bit of half modern fucking kit. So don't get me wrong. I love and I respect the current Lehman Russ kit. I love and respect it. I have a lot of time for it. It's the workhorse of the Guard Armored Fleet, and if you're out there and you want to get yourself some Lehman Russes and you don't have access to these, and you've got access to the other Lehman Russes, definitely go for it. But if you're and to be honest, if I'd say if you were a newer player, I'd probably be like, get those older. Well, it's tricky. If you're a newer player that's a bit unconfident in building, I'd go for the Solar Auxilia ones just because I think they're easier to build. So I think they're good for newer players and good for veteran players. But if you're someone that really cares about having the most accurate models and getting the most bang for your buck, I would say the other ones are probably a good option. Although I think the Solar Auxilia ones are. I'll just check. Actually, let me just check something there, boys. It's £42.50 for the regular Lehman Russ. It's £42. Yeah, they're not. It's not a better value. Yeah, they're both £42.50. They're both £42.50. So bang for buck. I can't deny it. I do think that probably the regular Lehman Russ battle tank kit is better because you get more turrets and you're just a few 3D printed parts away from getting 2 tanks for the price of 1. But personally, from an aesthetics point of view, from looking at the model, and from an ergonomics point of view, from building the model, I really like this kit. Yeah. I really like that kit. So I think that's a pretty... I hope you guys agree. I think that's a pretty fair take. Like, I've not just wanked off the Lehman Russ kit. I've not just wanked off the Heresy kit without talking about the downsides. I acknowledge it's got some downsides, but I'm willing to work with those downsides. Someone was asking the sponsons. Well, if I put this side armor on here, it's the same width. It's the same width. So you see the mounting points for the side armor. They're the teeth for the dozer blade. So rather than gluing the teeth on dozer blade there, which no one even fucking notices you haven't glued the teeth on. They're a bit of a weird one having teeth on a dozer blade. So if I show you guys a picture. So if you look, the dozer blade's meant to have these like teeth on the front of it. I mean, I thought they looked okay, but I wasn't that bothered about them. So instead of using them as teeth, what I did is I used them as the mounting points for the side armor. If you look, it's just those just glued on, and then that made it really easy to mount the side armor. Yeah. I like it also with it's. I mean, dude, it's like a couple. Okay, maybe it's a couple of millimeters off, but it's very close. It's very close. Yeah. Like it's maybe a millimeter on each side, maybe 2 millimeters on each side. It's almost imperceptible. It's almost imperceptible. Someone said, can the Solar Auxilia Russ turret fit on the regular Russ? I don't know. Let's find out. That's kind of a good idea. That's kind of a cool thing to check, actually. Ah, no, sadly not. Sadly not. Look. Can't fit on. But how interesting. So the regular it's a bit wobbly, don't get me wrong. It's a bit loose. But not by much. Only by only by a couple of millimeters. Not by anything that would matter. The regular Lehman Russ turret fits quite snugly. Onto the well, not quite so. Fits perfectly okayly, I should say, on the Solar Auxilia Russ. That's kind of cool. So that's very interesting, actually. That's very interesting. So if you have a mixture of the Solar Auxilia Russes and the regular Russes, you've got a certain amount of cross compatibility. That's interesting. The circle is too big. The circle's too big. You probably could. I wonder. I'm not going to do it now, but I wonder. You know what? If you were confident with a Dremel, you could make that fit. I suspect. If you are confident with a Dremel, you can probably make that fit. Does it fit with the older Lehman Russ? That's a very good... Baron Kaza. Ooh, that's a very good question. Oh, yes. Yes, it fucking does, baby. Yeah, baby. So it's got the same. It's got the same amount of wobble because it's a really big turret ring. It's got the same amount of wobble as this one. Of this one going on the Solar Auxilia Russ. It's got a bit of wobble there. But it does fit. That looks fucking sick, man. That looks fucking sick. That's cool. So there's a reasonable degree. There's a reasonable degree of cross compatibility. Not completely, but a reasonable degree of cross compatibility. Pardon me. All right. That bounce cannon looks so much better than the old one. Yeah, it does. The old battle cannon is a bit silly, isn't it? It's a bit silly. So yeah, here's the thing: if you end up with like a whole fleet of Russes, you can just swap the. If you want to like upgrade your old Lehman Russes. I mean, you could probably do it with some third-party parts, but if you're already thinking about getting some if you're already thinking about getting some the Soul Auxiliary ones, there's definitely an element there. Yeah. Anyway, let's have a look here. We've got some more support coming in. I want to say a big thank you to Swordsman Smith. Swordsmith, thank you for 5 more cultists for the Dark Gods. Yes, I know your bag. You're not recruiting these guys for his Imperial Guard. You are recruiting them for the Blood Pact. Ah, the Blood Pact for the Gower. For the Gower. I love it, mate. Swordsmith, thank you for the 5 memberships. Thank you for your support. Also, big thank you to Spriggs. Spriggs, thank you for Super Chat, man. The new Victrix 28mm Germans are up for pre-order. Ooh, I've been looking forward to these guys. I've heard good things. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Nice. So they're £45, which seems pricey, but you do get 44 models. And you get a full platoon, so it comes with the ability to build 30 men and 14 heavy weapon and support figures. So you get a mortar, an MG42, a Panzerschreck, multiple Panzerfaust, radio operators, medics, ammo carriers, officers, snipers. Every figure in your 30-man platoon can be made differently to provide a lot of arm and head options to choose from. There are plenty of MG42s and a good selection of MP40s and STGs. Separate stick grenades and hands holding stick grenades are included, so any figure can be converted with these items. They're wearing the Zelt bands and camo smocks, distinguishing them as some of the better trained, equipped, and motivated German soldiers from 1944 to 1945. So the Panda Grenadiers. Nice. Oh, wow. So many options. Ooh, ooh. That was weird. Those are pretty cool. Those are pretty cool models. Jeez, man, the fucking website's bugging out. It's cool you get a mortar with it. Better than the goddamn Warlord metal mortars. Look at the sprues. How ergonomic are the sprues? That's all that really matters to me. Okay. They're decent. I'm not against, but I'm not for, but I'm not against the teardrop bits on the bases. It's fine. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. I can work around it, you know. Or I should say flock. You need some proper flock. You need to flock around it. Yeah. British Warlord Games Infantry, Victrix, Warlord Games British Infantry. I mean, Victrix is being a little naughty here because these are the old British infantry, which they don't make anymore. So they're being a little naughty. It's like, oh, look, our models are so much better than Warlords. And it's just like, well, yeah, than their first generation British infantry, but we've come a little bit of a way since then. Fair enough. Oh, 1 minute, we've got some more modern models here. These are the latest German veteran infantry. They look pretty comparable. I guess the Victrix heads are a bit smaller. Yeah, the Victrix heads are a bit smaller. I feel like they're somewhat better proportion, but yeah, they're not too. Both kits look amazing. Yeah. Yeah, Peri-Africa Corps. Yeah, but the Peri-Africa Corps are getting they're ancient models. They're absolutely fucking ancient, those ones. Nice. Nice. I like it, Spriggs. They look pretty decent. Yeah, they look a good plastic kit, and more plastic kits, more options for the consumer is always a good thing. Yeah, yeah. I feel like they're probably. I would have liked to have seen a comparison of them versus like the Warlord Fallschirmjäger and stuff, but because I think the Fallschirmjäger are beautiful minis. The Winter Fallschirmjäger, but yeah. But I do think Victrix is. I will be honest. I think Victrix has come up with a very good kit there. Very consumer friendly kit there. Yeah. I want to say a big thank you to Christian Glover. Thank you for the super chat, man. MG, I'm thinking of taking the Old Plunge. In your opinion, how important are dragons? Cetra calls, but I want a big bone dragon too. 07. Dragons are great. So, Old World definitely supports monsters. Gone are the days where big monsters just get cannonballed off the fucking board. I mean, it still happens to an extent, but it's nowhere near as bad as it was in previous editions. Cannons are now cannons are fairly unreliable of dealing with dragons. Unreliable way of dealing with dragons now. So dragons are good. If you want dragons, get dragons. Honestly, Cetra is an absolute fucking beast, though. Cetra is an absolute fucking beast. Do it. What I would say, Christian Glover, is do you have an old world community around you, or do you have people that you know would join you on the old world plunge? Because unless you're totally okay with just the building and hobbying side of things, which is fine, that's it. That's great. But you're definitely gonna want to have you're definitely going to want to have some people to play against as well. And it's so much fun getting into Old World with someone else who's getting into it the first time, because you can go on that hobby journey together and you can kind of feed off each other's excitement. Because one thing that I think so good about Old World is that a lot of people have been playing 40k for a while. Even if you've just been playing 40k for 10th edition, you've been playing 40k for 2, 3, 4, 5 years, whatever it may be. And it's kind of become same shit, different day. Like, oh yeah, paint a few more of this, build a few more of that, play a few more games, same mission. Oh yeah, cap, stand in the circles. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's not boring. I don't want to get the wrong end of the stick, but you've got good. Do you know what I mean? You've got it. You understand the game now. And you're outside, you're out of that honeymoon period, and instead you're into that fucking, like, get your reps in. You're into that fucking getting as efficient as possible, getting as good as possible sort of mode. But when you go to Old World or Bolt Action, when you go to a new game, you get to enjoy the honeymoon period. You get to enjoy the honeymoon period again, and you forget how sweet that fruit is until you taste it again. And then all the feelings come rushing back, and it's just amazing. You're like, oh, look at these cool models. And especially, I think Old World right now is in a really good position where if you're getting into it from a nostalgia point of view, it's just amazing. But if you're getting into it from you've never played fantasy before perspective, it's also very, very cool because it plays so differently. But it's familiar enough that you're like, okay, yeah, I know what weapon skill is and all that kind of stuff. So it's familiar enough that you can get the basic concept fairly quickly, but it's significantly different enough that the experience is a novel one. You're not just playing reskin 40k. Yeah. Because all I'm hearing, OG, is both Dragon and Cetra. Dude, if you can get Dragon and Cetra and that's like not a problem for you, fucking do it. Cetra's an amazing, frankly, fucking incredible looking model, and the Bone Dragon is it's. I've seen a number of them, and they're very impressive and imposing on the tabletop. Very cool. Good advice, thank you. No worries, I'm happy to help. I do have a bit of an old community near me. I want to make new friends, which is what drives me. Dude, do it. You won't go. You can't go far wrong with the old world community. It's most people are just there. Most people there are just chill guys. Of course, you've got a few more try-hard people. Of course, let's not, sugarcoat things. Let's go in with our eyes wide open. You're always going to have a few try-hards, a few grognards. Of course. But the majority of people that play Old World play it because for the right reasons. Yeah. So there you go, dude. Do it. You won't regret it. You'll have a ton of fun, and I really think that Old World now is a great. I think now is a great time to get into Old World because there's going to be so many people that are going to be winding down on 40k for the last year of the edition. There's going to be loads of people looking for Park Lens. I think it's going to go from strength to strength. I think it's going to do really, really well. It was already growing decently. I think it's starting to pop off, even, pop off mainstream wise. I think it's starting to get there. Samuel Phoenix, thank you so much for the Giga Chat. Here is a natural opening to see what's in the box. All right. Do we have to look in the box? Okay, I'll tell you what, Samuel Phoenix, I'll look in the box. I've just got one more super chat to do, and then we'll do it. Agent Persuasion, pictures of my game in discussion. Let's have a look, mate. We'll look at those pictures, and then we'll open the box. There we go. The Imperial Guard stood fast in the wake of a Chaos invasion. While not being able to win the engagement, they made Magnus bleed for every inch of land. Every Cadian must fight because Cadia touched the planet. Cadia stands. Yes! Sentinels, recon moving down the flank. Platoon of a Creed command blob conducting affairs from the rear of the battlefield. Aquilans pushing forward, supported by tanks. Got a cheeky battle, an El Clasico battle tank. I think it's maybe Flame Sponsons, Lance Cannon, a battle tank pushing forward, leading the armored spearhead. Rogel Dawn following up behind, ready to counterpunch. Nice. We've got a Kazakin squad lurking in the ruins, waiting, potentially strike when the time is right. Big bird horn nipple bastard man. Bring it down, man! Bring it down! Shoot him right in the fucking belly. Right in the... Twist his dick! Nice. That's cool. Some cool action shots there, mate. Dude, I love it. Some cool action shots. And whilst you may not have won, it sounds like... Whilst you may not have won, it sounded like you had a bit of fun. Which is the main bit. All right. Rocket Edward. Hi, I'm a newbie building a guard army. Any tips or things you wish you knew when you were just started? There's nothing wrong with treating yourself, but don't buy too much in one go, because especially with guard being a horde army, you'll find it overwhelming. It's better to buy a platoon, work on that, buy a couple of tanks, work on those, that kind of thing. That will allow you to build up an army in a sustainable way, as well as keeping your excitement done, because there's always a great thrill. Even after I've been playing this game for 20 plus years, there's always a great thrill with finishing a project or finishing part of a project, finishing a milestone. But it's very easy to become demotivated if you finish one unit and you look over and there's 20 more there that you have to work on. So collect sensibly and sustainably. Get yourself like a platoon of infantry, a couple of boxes in a command squad. Get yourself a tank or two at a time. Even if you end up buying, like, you're buying something every week, if you're buying it, building it, painting it, and completing it in a week, then that's good. So, it doesn't have to be that quick turnaround. What I'm saying is just whatever your speed is, just do it sustainably. Trust me, the pile of shame can get overwhelming. Secondly, I would highly recommend. So, second thing to know about Guard is that your tanks, like the Lehman Russ, piece of piss to paint. You'll get most of the way there with basically like a prime and a dry brush and stuff like that. Because this green here, it's basically a primed in angel green from Army Painter. Just literally primed it and then just dry brushed a lighter green over the top. Same with the blue. The blue is just a couple of layers of, oh bloody hell. Don't worry, the sponsors are meant to do that. They're push fit. The blue is just a couple of layers and a dry brush. So yeah, so basically your tanks are easy to paint because they're big flat panels. Infantry is a slog. It is. There's no way around it. Infantry is a slog, and yet you need to paint a lot of it. So, I would highly recommend you use something called speed paints on your infantry. Speed paints or contrast paints. Speed paints are made by a company called Army Painter. Contrast paints are made by Games Workshop. They basically both do the same thing. You paint, each color only requires one layer and it looks good. I prefer speed paints over GW contrast paints because they are a bit cheaper. And I find the finish a little bit better, but it's up to you which one you go for. When you, the bigger the model, the easier it is to paint. That's one thing. Godlike Poet is absolutely right. It's important to understand, though, that speed paints will need a different primer because they're basically like inks. They're basically ink. Okay, so they're very thin. So you want to do your speed paints for your infantry. You want to prime your infantry in a white. I highly recommend Army Painter matte white in a rattle can. Highly recommend it. It's what I use for fucking everything. For all my infantry now, from Old World to 40k. I'll give you some example models, okay? This is one of my orcs from my old orc and goblin army. You see how the arms, all like the muscles and stuff, like the recesses are shaded. They're like darker, so it makes it pop more, makes the model not look flat. That is one layer of Army Painter speed paint orc skin over. This model was primed in Army Painter matte white. Literally, that's it. Primed it, waited for it to dry. Did the green, waited for that to dry. That's what it looked like after one thin layer. Same with the purple, Army Painter Purple Swarm. Same with the leather, Army Painter Hardened Leather. Silver, Army Painter Broadsword Silver. You even get metallics in speed paints now. So it will layer the model. The primer will the primer will be in white, and then you just put the speed paint on the top. Don't do speed paint over a dark prime. I'll say that again. Do not do speed paint over a dark prime, like a black prime or anything like that, because it just physically cannot work. Because you try and do a light ink over a black primer, it'll just show the black primer through, and your models are fucked. So prime over white, or if you're going down the Games Workshop route, you want to prime over Wraithbone. Do not use Grey Seer. GW guy might tell you to use Grey Seer. He's a lying piece of shit. Don't use Grey Seer. It's bad. Prime over, if you're going down the GW route with GW contrast paints, Wraithbone. If you're going to go down the Army Paint route, which is what I would recommend, go down matte white and then speed paints. Okay. Now I've got some guard examples for you as well, because I imagine you are collecting guard. So this is one of my field ordnance batteries. This entire thing was painted using Army Painter speed paints. If you wanted to recreate my color scheme, some people like it, some people don't. I like the blue and the green, but but some people don't. Some people think the colors don't contrast very well, but fuck those guys. I like it. This entire model was primed in Army Painter matte white. The blue was Beowulf blue. The green was Absolution green. The gold was Hoplite gold. The silver is Broadsword silver. The black is Grim black, and the red is Slaughter red. Any brown you see is Dark Wood. Any yellow you see is Zealot yellow. Zealot yellow is one of the best colors they do, by the way. Speed paints. Now, if I was to, when I paint my models traditionally, so this is not using speed paints. I'll say that again, it's not using speed paints. When I paint my models traditionally, it takes me about if I want to do multiple layers, dry brushing, all that kind of stuff on infantry, it can take me between 2 and 3 hours to paint one guy to this standard. I can paint the entire field ordnance battery, the entire model, this, in 2 to 3 hours. That's how much quicker it will make your infantry painting. So, but last, I know I'm throwing a lot at you, mate. Don't worry. The timestamp for all of this is about 1 hour and 40 minutes. So you can go back in the stream and watch and go over this and take notes as much as you want. Okay, once the stream is, even the stream's not live, it'll go up as a video and you'll be able to go back and go over this and pick all this up, make little notes and stuff if you want to. So last thing to say, do not use speed paints on tanks. Do not use speed paints on tanks. Speed paints are very thin. Tanks have a lot of flat panels and they'll look really, really streaky. Okay? Really streaky. So, traditional paints for tanks, because tanks are a piece of piss and quick to paint anyway, especially if you get the primer to do most of the work for you. Speed paints for infantry, small artillery guns, and cavalry. Do that, and your infantry will not be a slog to paint, and you won't get burned out. So do that. I know I threw a lot at you, but I hope that all helps. So collect sustainably, paint infantry, to sum it up, collect sustainably, paint infantry with speed paints with a matte white primer, and paint your tanks using traditional paints, and get the primer to do most of the work for you. You do that, you'll smash your models out. You'll smash your models out, and you'll have an army in no time. There you go, man. Hope that helped, and I hope it didn't overwhelm you, and apologies if I did. Grey Knight 1. Grey Knight 1. I don't like Grey Seer. I don't like Grey Seer at all. I've actually got an example here. Let me just give you an example here. So here's an example of Grey Seer versus matte white. So this model here was painted with Grey Seer. You can see it's quite...
Just do it!
It's quite grungy. Like, you might like that, but it's quite dark. Then look at the model under matte white. Look that, you might not believe it, but those shotgun shells, you know how bright red shotgun shells? Those shotgun shells were painted using the same color. I prefer my models to be bright and popping. So that's what Grey Seer looks like, and then speed paints. That's what Army Painter matte white looks like, and then speed paints. Games again. Here I am being lazy and spraying black and dry brushing matte grade. That's fine. That absolutely works. Dry brushing is a great way of doing it as well. Yeah. Oh my god, it's popping off. Oh my god, it's popping off. Oh my god. I want to say a huge thank you to Walario, my boy. Walario, thank you so much for the 50 gifted memberships, baby. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Everyone in chat right now, smash those 07s down in chat. Smash those emojis, the conscript emojis. Let's show our fucking appreciation, because Walario just came in with not one, not two, but 50 gifted memberships. Shit. We are going in with the first wave. Means more bugs for us to kill. You smashed the entire area, the more than 2 legs. You get me. We get you, sir. We get you. You know what? I think it's time. It's got to be done. Well, every single time we get a chance, it's got to be done. Here we go. Here we go, boys. Yeah. Walario's Wildcats, boys. I love it. Walario, thank you so much for your incredible support, your incredible generosity. You're an absolute giga chad, mate. Thank you for going above and beyond the Call of Duty. Oh my god. Walario's Wildcats, baby! Fucking hell. Fucking hell. From the bottom of my heart, Walario, you fucking hero, mate. Thank you for just doing your part, man. For more than doing your part. Holy shit. You guys want me to turn it up? We'll turn it up. There we go. There we go. They said Peptide Prime. I know, it's great. Big shout out to Capig Eagle who made this song in honor of Walario and his incredible support. Yeah. Oh man. Walario, I need to open this box in a moment, don't I? I've got 2 more super chats. 3 more super chats. 3 more super chats. And then we're good. Pancake, just that guy with the commentary will be so helpful, thanks. No worries, Pancake. Glad I was able to help you, mate. Also, so we've got super chats coming here. I want to say a big thank you to Wagar. Thank you for the Giga Chat. Is 2 Warglaive and a Helven too much? Also, which would be better, the Hydra or the Wyvern? Can't wait for the next battle as well. Wagar, I would not bother with the Helvens. I would go for triple Warglaive. And no, triple Warglaive isn't too much. It's actually a really good option right now. As for the Hydra versus the Wyvern, honestly, neither. But if you're going to take one, it has to be the Hydra. The Wyvern's utter trash. If you want, in my opinion, I would go triple Warglaive, triple Vanquisher. That is an insane amount of anti-tank. And also volume of fire from the plasma cannons, the las cannons, and the heavy stubbers of the Vanquishers. And then the thermal lances and the heavy stubbers of the Warglaive as well, and the fact that Warglaives can do some barning in close combat. Triple Vank, triple Warglaive. I've talked about this on a video. I've had a few people go out and try it. They've come back and reported to me, and they've said it fucking works. So that's the route I would go down, Wagar, if I was you. But whatever works, mate. Whatever works. I want to say a big thank you to Isaac. Thank you for the super chat, man. Thank you for the big 10, mate. Hi everyone, looking for recommendations on what to build and paint next. List of what is painted to at least battle ready into description. Username there is Stoic Angel for the Emperor. Alright, let's take a look. Recommend what to build and paint next. I leave multiple vehicles that I know anymore infantry. Here's what I built and painted. Ursula Creek, love it. Creek Command Squad, Infantry Command Squad, 10 Tactical Creek, 10,005. You've got Demolish Rusters, Battle Tanks, Rogel Dawns, Basilisk, Chimera Torps. So if you really want to paint more vehicles, I'd recommend 1 more Basilisk, and then I would recommend another Taurox. You got 2 Tauroxes for these, and then another Chimera. At least then you can be potentially like mech'd up. But honestly, you do need more infantry. I'd get another, if you really want to do vehicles, another Taurox or 2, another Chimera or 2, another Basilisk will allow you to start meching up all of this stuff. But really, I think you do want to add in another 60. I'd add in another 60 to 80 infantry. That could be any infantry, whether it's Kriegers, Katachans, Kazakhstan, or Acadians. But 60 to 80 more bodies would be a very good way to go. But I know that's a bit of a slog to get through all of that. But yeah, so you could, if in doubt, mech up. That's my recommendation. All right, and then we've got Russ Matthews. Russ Matthews. Thank you so much for the 18 months, baby. Thank you, man. X-Force, baby. Thank you for doing your part. And then we've got Nostalgia Vivek. Nostalgia, thank you for the super chat, man. Taunt Tales and Paint Adventure stream discussion. All right. Came third at a Duo tournament with my brother. We won 2-1. Nice. I played Space Marines. My brother played Knights. My sister Gilliman, 5 minutes of 10 assaulters with a Lieutenant, Repulsor, and 5 Termites. Bro brought Night Pad and 400s. That's kind of a cool list. I like that. Game 1 was against Imperial Knights, basically Horde Knights. Between 2 players, there was 1 big knight. We lost pretty hard, but we survived turn 5. Bringing fucking Horde Knights is a bit of a dick move to a duos tournament, but whatever. Yeah, fuck those guys. You guys were cooler. Game 2 was an auto win due to odd numbers. It gave us an auto win at 70 points, 50 for the game, and 10 each for battle ready. Game 3 was the most fun game of 40k I've ever played. The enemy was Death Guard and World Is. That's a cool combo. It was last Saturday, so I can't remember the list exactly, but I remember the World player had 2 Hellbrutes, Tempers of Khan and Angron. Angron and Gilliman had an epic battle, Gilliman punched the shit out of Angron, but Angron retaliates. Gilliman, who was already low on wounds due to his lone op escort being killed turn 1, was slain by his brother, but he came back. Gilliman knocks Angron down even further with his bolter before siding on a sacrificial charge, but my brother, using his paladin, thunders around into Angron, killing him, never return again. The loss of Angron and flooding of the right side of the board secures the victory with 100 points. That's so cool. That's what 40k is all about. You guys had a cool list. Your opponents had cool lists, so it made for a cool game. That's what 40k is about. Now it's my painting. My first and fresh assault intercessors who fought last Saturday. Second update to my Night Lord gold trim. Before is a Terminator with the bright trim. After it's removed the dark trim. The third is from today. I painted the Lion's Cave. Dude, I really like those models, man. You've done a great job. You've done a really cool job there. The red really pops. The red really pops, man. And then you've got okay, bright trim. But what about dark trim? I think you made the right call. Dark trim does look a bit more Night Lordy. These guys kind of like, you know, these are like Night Lords on parade. These are like Night Lords ready to make people afraid. And then we've got the Lion's Cape. Hey, dude, you got that. That's a fucking vivid green, man. That's a fucking vivid green. That makes me want to go walking through a forest or some shit. That's cool. That's cool. Nostalgia, well done on your event. And well done on the epic game. And well done on the painting front. All right, gentlemen. I'm not going to blue ball you anymore. I'm not going to blue ball you anymore. It's happening. It's happening. Are you ready? Are you ready? It's happening. It's time for the big package. So for those of you that don't know, our dearest and beloved Walario, the commander of the Wildcats and the master of recruitment, has not only been the master of recruitment, he also has been the master of equipment, because he has been sending me a number of very, very substantial care packages. In fact, I have nicknamed him Wall Ario because I now have a pile of boxes that can nearly reach the height of one of my walls in my house. This is an incredible level of generosity, and it's absolutely bloody fantastic. And I thought that we had received the last of the Walario care packages, but it turns out he's only just begun. I'm pretty certain Walario's goal is to ensure that he buries me, that when I die, I will die surrounded by my unopened boxes, and I will take them to an afterlife. Like a pharaoh being buried in his tomb, and he takes all that stuff with him to the field of reeds. So let's fucking see what we've got here. Well, Ario did tell me what was in this, roughly, but I'm going to be honest, I've completely forgotten. So it's going to actually be a fresh opening for me. And also, he did inform me that this is not the last box to come. So there's more after this, but the other boxes haven't arrived yet, and when they do arrive, Walario has said they should be opened together. So let's have a look. This is like we've had a huge assault wave. This is a little follow-up wave to see how it's done, and there's gonna be another big assault wave. All right. Oh my fucking! Oh, yes! You fucking beauty! It's a good job I opened this before the weekend. My God. So,
Reporting for duty, sir.
You are killing me. You are killing me. This isn't even the 6-box Godlike Poet. No, this isn't the mythical, the 6-box. This is like a 7th box that's overtook the 6-box. So the first thing, which is very, very important, is the Kill Team core book. Now, one of the big things that Walara's been sending me is like basically every kill team. I'll say that again. He has sent me at least one of every kill team. So I'm gonna have kill team's gonna become a big part of this channel. Is all I'm gonna say. But I don't have any rules, and I've been thinking, you know what? I really do need to pick up. I really do need to pick up one of these rule books. Good job I didn't fucking go on. I've been thinking about doing it all week. Good job I waited. Good job I waited. That's cool, man. That's really, really, really phenomenally helpful because I can just start reading that and absorbing it, and I can just that actually allows me. You know what? I might do if I'm quite ahead of my content. I might do a stream next week, a daytime stream, in addition to the evening stream. Live stream battle report. Let's learn kill team together, and I can do a little co-op kill team game, and we can go through that book together. That might be kind of cool. That might be kind of cool for those of the community to go through that together. So that's amazing. Already off to a very, very, very strong start, and I'm not just wanking you off, Rolaro. That's actually incredibly helpful. Thank you, man. Incredibly helpful. All right. Oh my god. Right, there's some packaging in here. Oh my fucking god. Right. So, let me just get these box flaps down. There we go. So, in one of the previous care packages, Wilario had sent me a couple. Was it three? It was a couple of the strike tanks, Lehman Russ strike tanks. But how can we truly appreciate the strike tank if we don't have the original to compare it to? Shit, man. Shit. That's amazing. Very, very, very nice, Valerio. Very nice indeed. Oh my days. You can never have too many Lehman Russes. That's just a scientific fact. You can never have too many of them. And considering that my Mordians only have 2 of this kind of Lehman Russ, I've got loads of the old school ones. But I don't, and I've only got 2 of the of these. When I say old schools, I mean like the really old ones, the boxy turrets. I've got 4 of those. I've got 2 2 of the modern ones, but their exterminator turrets were fixed. I don't have the ability to swap them out. So this is going to be great because I'm going to have a Lehman Russ with sponsons, which will have all the swappable weapon options. There you go. You see how long it takes you to build the 40k versus 30k? That's a good idea, meaning it takes me about 5 hours on stream to build one of the 30k Russes. So it'd be interesting if it's comparable to do it with the 40k one. That's very, very cool. All right. Now, staying with the guard for the moment. I want to check something here, Valerio. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. So, in the previous care packages, Walario sent me 2 boxes of Kazakin. But do you know what's better than 2 boxes of Kazakin? A 3rd box of Kazakin. Oh my fucking god. I've got maximum Kazakin now. Fucking hell. Fuck. Shit. Shit. Do you know what's also interesting? I already own 9 Bulgrin. And Walario sent me another 6 Bulgrin. So that would get me up to 15 Bulgrin. I'd be like that, but that's 3 short of the full 18. Don't worry. Walario's got it covered. I've now got the full 18 Bulgrin. Full blown tater skins. It's now on the table, boys. It's now on the fucking cards. It's fucking here. It's fucking here. What are you gonna do about it? It's fucking here. Full tater skins. It's fucking here. Walario, fucking hell. He's like, oh, I'm just rounding things out, you know, just 3 Kazakin, 4 Bulgrin. Walario is GW trying to get Mordian to stop advertising proxy options. Hey, if that is the case, I'm just going to say it. Mission successful. Mission accomplished. I don't need anything non-GW now. Not for 40k. Oh my god. Oh my days. Okay. Now, I want to say a huge thank you to Walario for everything that we've received so far. And for genuinely, like, all of the tanks and the infantry and the Borgin, all of that shit, man. Holy fuck. But we're not done. We're not. We're not even close to being done. Some of you may know that this year is the year of green. I'm painting off a lot. I'm painting up a lot of orcs. I've been painting up a lot of orcs for Old World, but I'm also going to be painting up a lot of orcs for 40k as well. Well, there's one thing that you can never have too many of in an orc army, and that's boys. But not any old boys. These are the new boys. I have never ever built these models. I've never built them. But I'm very, very, very curious. Very curious to try them. So we've got the new boys here. But then also, don't forget, Walario sent us a whole shitload of orcs previously as well. So this is not the first orc box we've had. This is merely keeping us topped up. Merely keeping us topped up. Oh my god.
This is a weapon of terror.
We've had
It's
Imperium.
made to intimidate the
We've
enemy.
had Imperium. We've had
This
Xenos.
is a weapon of
But
war.
you know what we need
It's
now?
made to kill your enemy.
Traitors. A cursed corners, baby! Swordsman Smith is going to be very, very happy about this one. The Chaos Army, it grows. It grows! Yes, it grows! But you know what? These Curtis cultists need something to lead them. Don't worry! Dark Commune! Ah! Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Holy shit, man. Holy shit. Fucking full-blown heresy, boys. Full-blown fucking heresy. My god. So cool. So fucking cool. Actually, between this and the like blooded that that Valaria sent me last time, and a lot of the other chaos stuff that we got last time, we're actually getting like a full 2,000 point fucking chaos army going, boys. Wow. Okay. Okay. Holy shit. Cursed cultists are very, very cool. They're proper mutants. Do you know what I mean? You look at these things, they're proper fucking mutated bastards. Really, really cool. Really, really cool. Holy shit, man. The Chaos Train isn't finished. Wagar, somebody get this man age defense line. Well, Aria sent me one. I've literally got one from the previous care package. Great at one. I'm glad you can add a dark coming to your blood pack with all the right colors. That's super awesome. I'm gonna, dude. It's all the shit's going blood packed. All the shit's going blood packed. Well, maybe not all of it. I mean, after all, there is more than one Chaos God. A blood pact army. Oh my fuck's sake! It's popping up, baby! Oh my fucking god! Oh my fucking god! It's the double death strike, baby! Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. And it's not one death strike, a double death strike. Holy shit. Fuck, man. He came in with, this is like triple death strike. He came in with 50 memberships. Now he's going with the double death strike. That's like triple fucking death strike, the equivalent thereof. And not only that, but he also, I said there was more than one Chaos God. 2 more Plague Burst Crawlers, baby! Oh my god. Oh my god, Willario. Oh. Oh. Maybe if GW won't give it to us, maybe Willario will give us the Year of Chaos. Honestly, I feel like it's Christmas all over again, man. I feel like this is fucking amazing. I think we can all agree. That this is an awesome amount of support. And I mean that quite literally. It inspires awe. It is incredible. It's all, honestly, I feel like if I kid you not, I'm only half joking right now. I feel like I must be in the Matrix. This must be a glitch in the Matrix. You know, this is the machines. Maybe I got too close without even realizing it. Maybe I got too close to unplugging myself, and the machine's like, oh yes, more Warhammer, keep him distracted. I don't know what it is, but I am not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth, and I'm gonna say from the bottom of my heart, a massive, mega, bunker busting, giga chatting, motherfucking thank you. Thank you, Ilario, for just being an absolute giga chat, mate. Thank you for being an incredibly kind and generous soul. Thank you for frankly blowing my mind. I think my mind is officially blown. I can't.
You heard me. I said Cree.
Like this is, it's just very humbling. Like it's obviously it's incredibly giddy and it's incredibly exciting and it's like being a kid at Christmas. Of course it's, but it's very humbling as well. Being on the receiving end of just this kind of generosity and this kind of support is it's very humbling, and it just makes you really really appreciate the goodness in people, and it makes you really appreciate and get a bit of, you know, just the faith. Just makes you appreciate the goodness. You know what I mean? It is a big deal. It is a big deal. And let me tell you right now, when I started doing this gig, I've been doing YouTube for a long time. When I've been doing it full time, when I went full time, I never, ever, ever, ever could have expected. If you went back in time and told me 3 years ago that I'd be getting Death Strike chats and I'd be getting incredible care packages, I wouldn't have believed you. I think I owe Wilario more than one beer. If me and Wilario ever cross paths, that guy never needs to buy a drink, never needs to buy a meal, man. Like whenever we hang out, I got the fucking check, I got the bill, man. I think that's the least one can do, you know? The least one can do. Goddamn Wildcats, baby. Goddamn Wildcats. Wowzers, trousers. Fucking hell. So, Wilario, thank you for going above and beyond the Call of Duty. And thank you for your generosity. Thank you for your support, for all of your super chats, for all of your memberships, for all of your models. And I am eternally grateful to you, mate. And I just want to let you know, I'll do my best to get these models done and to get them done and to do you proud, mate. Thank you, man. Everyone in chat, YouTube chat, Twitch chat, once more, with feeling, let's all spam 07 in honor and recognition of the master of recruitment, the master of the Munitorum, and for just being a good bloke, Wilario. 07, you magnificent bastard. Oh my days. That actually brings me up to 3 of these things as well. Because again, Wilario sent me a few. Sent me one before. Oh my god. Oh my days. I'm going to have to up this. I can't be doing a kit a week. It's going to be like 2 kits a week. Oh shit, man. Oh shit. Wilario, going to your double Death Strike, man. I didn't even read that out yet, bro. Thank you. For things to come. For more customs things. Fair enough. The Chaos boxes complete the Chaos Cultist kill team. Yeah, I've got a bit of everything now, haven't I? I've got the Cultists, the Accursed Cultists, the Dark Commune, and the Blooded. So we've got literally all of the different... I've got 2 boxes of Blooded, actually. So I've got a whole smorgasbord of, like, Chaos stuff. It's good for the kill team, and it's good for the regular Chaos army as well. I'm not sure which way I want to go with them. Do I send them over to the Blood Pact, or do I send them over to Chaos? Over to the Nurgle? I think it would make sense to send them over to Nurgle, because my Blood Pact is fundamentally like my Blood Pact is like fundamentally Imperial Guard, whereas these things are like actual Chaos kits. So it would make sense to Nurglify the fuck out of them. That's what's going through my head, Wilario. But let me know if you had a particular vision, or particular, like, if you had like them going in a certain direction with a certain army. I feel like between the Plague Marines, the Terminators, the Blight Lords, my existing Death Guard, and all of the like mortal Chaos stuff you've been sending me, I feel like it's probably makes sense for that to go towards the Death Guard stuff, to have a more complete Chaos army. Yeah. So Blood Pact can stay with Guard stuff, and anything that's a proper Chaos kit can go towards the Death Guard, maybe. That's what's sort of going through my head. But if you had a particular idea in mind, let me know, because obviously I will respect that. Of course. Rumors that Death Guard lose cultists. Okay, fair enough. Well, we'll see. These things always change. You know what I mean? These things always change. They can always still just be nurgly fucking. Just do all at Blood Pact, make a huge Chaos Army. Deja vu. It's a very interesting idea. You see, I have been thinking of repainting my Death Guard, because I'm not happy with the job that was done on them. Originally, I had thought about repainting them as Death Guard. But what if I repainted them all over to Blood Pact or Khorne? Is that too crazy? Should I bring all of the Chaos stuff united under one god? Or should I have it all painted up in different Traitor Legions and stuff? I'm not sure which way to go with it. I'm not sure. Rangeable, he needs an army dedicated to him. Yeah, I mean, we need a Walario's Wildcats, don't we? Yeah, for sure. I don't like Black Legion War Master Will, unfortunately. Not for or against them, I'm just not bothered about them. What are we thinking? Chat, let me know your thoughts. Should we have a Nurgle army and a Khornite army? Or should everything be brought under one god, one banner? Because I'd happily paint my Death Guard up as red and then just use Death Guard rules with them. Apollo, Khorne's the most boring god. If you're going to pick one, pick literally any other instead of Blood Pact. Well, that's a little difficult, Dustin Polos, considering I'm about 2,000 points deep on Blood Pact. And that they are my favourite of the Traitor Guard forces. You know, I mean... you know, I'm somewhat committed at this point. Somewhat committed at this point. Oh man, somewhat. Somewhat committed. Do we? That, I guess the big question is: do we unite everything under one banner, or not? Let's do a poll. See what the community says. See what the community says. Let's do a poll. I'm always a cool that. I'm always a cool that. We'll see. What should I do with my chaos armies? Unite all under Khorne. Separate gods. Separate. Death Guard and Blood Pact. Let's have a look. There we go. There we go. There we go, man. I think Walario should pick as well. I've asked for Walario for his take. We'll see what he says. We'll see what he says. We'll see what he says. Maybe have a little... It bugged and I voted the wrong thing. Bugs 8,000. 7 to make a package. That's a good point. Yeah, that's a good point. Okay. We've got a couple more. We've got some more support coming here. I want to say a huge thank you to Ed Bailey. Ed Bailey, thank you so much for the double support, baby. Thank you for the double support, man. Buy Sharp's command or Kaser will wake you up at 4 a.m. whilst barking. 1 minute to get dressed for a 5-mile run. Then when you get back, you got 12 angry ogrin and bullgrin. And Bailey, thank you for the support, man. And of course, as I feel like that's a story that may have happened very recently. Thank you for the support, man. And thank you as always for reminding us to rep the sponsors. Don't forget, guys, we do have a whole bunch of sponsors for the channel, and we have a bunch of affiliate links. So if you're going to get yourself some Warhammer or some Bolt Action or some Old World, please check out the different affiliate links we've got down in the description below. We've got ones for the UK and for the US. So we've got Element Games and Warlord Games. We've got Noble Knight Games. We've got Firestorm Games. We've got War Games Atlantic. Loads of options there, and you'll be getting the models you were going to get anyway, and you'll be supporting the channel at the same time, which is amazing. So thank you, Ebeli, for, as always, the reminder. And also thank you for the super chat. Well, we know who Tim Sugar Daddy is. Hey, I will happily be I will happily be Walario's bottom bitch. Of course. Oh man. Hey, baby, thank you for the support, man. And Walario, thank you for the Walario's coming in the super chat. Walario, thank you, man. Can't keep this guy down. He keeps going. Incredible. The Chaos Kill. Thank you for the super chat, man. The Chaos Kill teams are the Cultist plus Dark Commune and Accursed. That's all one team. Outside of that, they fit wherever. On the way, the Night Lords, the Legionaries, the Plague Marine team. Oh my god. There's even more. We're getting Nemesis Claw. Oh my god, that's so cool. So we're going to have all of the kill teams, and then we're going to, and they're all going to form like this crazy, mad fucking chaos army. That's so cool. So fucking cool. Shit, man. We're going to have Death Guard for days. Death Guard, I guess, days. I mean, it's getting to the... I think I'm going to put... I've decided all of my Chaos stuff is going to go under... it's going to be dedicated to Nurgle. Even if it's not actually Death Guard, it's going to be dedicated to Nurgle. That way... I can use it as regular Chaos Space Marine stuff, dedicated to Nurgle, or I can use it as full-blown Death Guard. Because I think I think by doing that, it'll actually give me, because at the moment, I'm kind of somewhat committed to Death Guard, but I think between the Chaos kill teams that we're getting, and then the actual proper Death Guard models that I'm getting from Walario, like the kill teams and also the Plague Burst core stuff, I think that will actually allow me to run a full... I'm at this is Walario, this is fucking incredible, man. This is actually like my brain is going a million miles an hour, but I'm thinking about how I can bring this all together. It's actually going to be amazing because it's going to allow me to not only round out my Death Guard army with not only allow me to round out my Death Guard army with appropriate Death Guard models. Like I've been running Death Guard for like 2 or 3 years, and I don't have a single Plague Burst crawler. I've been sort of not been getting those Nurgle Demon engines. Now I'm ready to fucking rock and cock on those. That's amazing. I know you sent me some of the Blight haulers as well, and the Blight drones as well. So that will allow me to have the appropriate armor for the Death Guard, but also if I want to use if I want to use my my guys as regular chaos patrons, I'll have enough stuff from like the kill teams and stuff, and the legionaries and some of the bits that I already have. So it's going to be like we're going to be completing like 2 armies in one: channel chaos, channel regular heretic Astartes, and channel Death Guard. It's all fucking happening, man. It's all fucking happening. And it's all going to be dedicated to Grandfather Nurgle, and then all of the and then what's kind of going through
is a weapon of terror.
If what's going through my head, Valario, and again, let me know what your vision was, because I don't want to be stepping on any toes, man. Like I want, I don't want you to be going, oh, didn't really send it in for that. Do you know what I mean? What's going through my head is I've got if there's any like guard stuff, which because obviously we're like maxing out in certain areas, but for example, I've still got the 2 fobs that you sent me, but I've already got 3 fobs for my Mordians. Now, what's kind of going through my head is any spare guard stuff, do you know what I mean? Any spare guard stuff from my from these care packages could go straight over to the Blood Pact and help round that army out. So we're going to end up with like these care packages are going to be basically going into making 3 fully fleshing out 3 channel armies. So if that sounds like a good idea and you're on board with that, we'll fucking go for it. If you're like Mordian, I kind of sent these to go to the fucking Mordians, then no problem. I can get those fobs, give them heavy lance cannons, ready to rock and cock. Do you know what I mean? Like I can work with this one way or another. I'll just sort of throwing ideas out there, to see what kind of stuck to the wall, what kind of got you excited. Because obviously when we're getting this level of cool shit, what we want to do is keep the hype high, get everyone fucking excited for it, be fucking jacked the fucking tits. Well, all right, it's whatever, MG. I just wanted to point out it's a 3-box kill team. Understood. 3-box kill team. So we want all of those kill teams to be dedicated to the same god, because then they can swap the models out and it makes sense. There we go. More armies to bear. Nice. Nice. Okay. Well, that's what we'll do then. Any spare, if you know what I mean, any spare guard stuff can go over to the fucking Blood Pact, round that force out nicely, and then any of the chaos stuff, we'll dedicate it all to Nurgle. That way we can, as you said, when it comes to kill team, swap out the various operatives that we need. And also, when it comes to 40k, we can obviously end up with a Heretic Astartes army and with a Death Guard army. Sick. Sick. Shit. Dude, it's so cool, man. I've got so many ideas. I know I'm talking a lot. I know I'm fucking throwing loads out there, but I'm just so excited, man. Honestly, I'm so fucking hyped up, bro. Holy shit. Holy shit, man. My God. I hope you have more shelves. I'm going to get more. I'm sorry. The Mordian flag is probably going to have to not come. It might have to move. The Mordian flag might have to move, because that wall over there is going to be getting 2 more of these with all of the shelves. Oh, man. Oh, man. For sure. We need more. 100% we need more, man. That's a good problem to have. It's a damn good problem to have. Holy shit, man. I want to say a big thank you to Russell. We've got some more super chats coming in. I'm trying not to fall too far behind, man. Russell W, thank you for the super chat, bro. Check Shroom's cushion for another source of bot action. Let's have a look, mate. British Space Force up for physical pre-order. Ooh, Anvil. Whoa. Well, hang on a second. Shit, man. Let's have a, did he say, oh, what's up? That's Victrix. I've already seen the Victrix stuff, but I tell you what I want to show off, because you've done another link here. Totally not Dreer for like half the price. That's so cool, man. Nice. Wow. Anvil's absolutely smashing it with these. I was absolutely smashing it with these counts as Mordians, man. Holy shit. They've come such a long way. Really good. Holy fuck, man. What's W? I like it. I like it a lot, mate. Amazing. Thank you for your support, bro. I was want to say a big thank you to Emil. Emil, thank you for the super chat, man. If you give up Death Guard, you get Turbo Cancer 8. Oh, man. Well, the good news is we're going to close the poll now. The good news is that chat seems to chat seems to agree. We're going to keep the Death Guard and the Blood Pact separate. That's kind of the direction I think with me like just getting super excited. I think that's kind of the direction we're going in anyway. But yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. There we go. Well, more armies the better. Me too. Good things ahead for the channel and the community. It'll be grand. Dude, it'll be so good, man. Like, every week, I'm just going to be working on a new kit. Just keep building, painting, building, painting, building, painting. It's going to be great, man. I'm going to... Do you know what do you know what I might do? Oh. We've got 2 months till the next TTC. Maybe 3. I wonder how much of this I can get built by then. And then between speed paints and iron will and sleep deprivation, how much we can smash out over the next over 3 months of TTC. I bet I could. I fucking bet. I bet I could knock out an army. I mean, over the course of Kriegsmarine, I knocked out a full German army and basically 2 orc and goblin armies for all, you know, pure goblins and pure orcs. You know what, man? I bet I could knock out a fucking orc army and a Death Guard army. Do you know what I mean? I bet I could do it. Get all the Death Guard stuff done. Get all the orc stuff done. Yeah, I'm thinking, bro. It's going through my head. It's going through my head. Alan Glory, to be fair, if you prime most Death Guard army, Death Guard green, you can knock the army out quickly. Suriade, I would probably go. Do that for the vehicles. I'd probably speed paint the infantry because speed paint infantry is so fucking quick. Like I'm talking, I paint 40 orcs in 2 days, 20 models a day. I can, you know, if I didn't have to record, I could knock out 20 models a day every day. If I was just like, no more daily episodes, just live streaming in the evening, building and painting in the daytime. Well, are you crazy? I was trying to. Well, you know what, mate? I was trying to clear the bloody backlog, but somebody decided they didn't want me to have a clear backlog. I'm just giving you shit, man. Well, I was like, send them back. Send it back. If you're gonna be ungrateful, it's like, no, it's mine. It's mine. Oh man. You motherfucker, man. I nearly made a fucking dent in it. And then you were like, well, we can't be having that. Can't be having progress being made. I love it. I love it, man.
This is a weapon of terror.
Dude, just want to know, Larry, I'm only pulling your leg, mate. I am very, 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 very grateful for it. And I do want to say thank you, man. I don't want you to think I'm ungrateful.
It's a weapon
I'm
of
absolutely
war.
fucking not, man.
It's made to kill your enemy.
Oh, my days. All right. I want to say a big thank you to the Warforge. Warforge, you know I am if you need a Nemesis Claw commission. Well, of course. Warforge, if I send it to you now, it'll be done by 2030. Warforge is like, you motherfucker. Tell me I'm lying. Tell me I'm lying, Warforge. I'll wait. It's not possible. It's not possible. I'll wait. Oh my god. I might take you up on that though. I know I've had some bad experience with commission paintings in the past, but that's because I didn't know what they could. I didn't know their capabilities before I used them. But I've seen your incredible work, and so it would be actually an honor and a pleasure to do something like that. Yeah, it would be really, 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 really cool, man. So, because I've got those, because I just want to say I've got those, obviously those other models from you, and I've used them in the battle. I've used them in a battle report, but I do feel like I'm not using those as much as I could do. And I was thinking of maybe doing them as part of like a repaint or something, but just to nerglify them or something. But then I'm like, then I'm missing out on the, the Night Lord aspect of it. So I don't want you to think I'm not using them. I'm just sort of mulling over how to approach those models, mate. But maybe some kind of getting. I'll have a think about it. I might end up redoing them. I might end up we might end up doing something Night Lord related with them. But I'm just sort of, it's stewing at the back of my mind. Yeah. But I just want to say thank you, Warforge, because that was very, very generous of you, mate. And Warforge also, I just want to say, I'm not being ungrateful. Not being ungrateful at all. I really don't want you to get the wrong end of the stick here. This is just sort of me trying to be reciprocal with with your generosity. If I'm not using those models and you ever are like, oh, I could do with a few more wraps or something, just let me know. I'm happy to set, as you can see, I'm sitting on a fucking big pile of shame, dude. So if you ever need any of them back, don't feel like it's, weird to ask for something back. I wouldn't take it that way at all. I'd fucking understand, man, because if you were like, I could do with those, it'd be cool to do like a project with them, just let me know, man. We can trade back and forth. I might have some stuff in my pile of shame I send your way and whatnot. We'll figure it out, is what I'm trying to say. But yeah, because I know you sort of originally gave them to me because they were stuff that you'd worked on in your early days, but just let me know. We're good mates. There's no funniness there. We can make something work. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. So yeah. So let me know. Let me know, and I don't mind if if we end up doing some sort of trade or someone go back or whatever happens, man. I'm not really thinking about what I'm saying. I'm sort of throwing ideas out there and hope the meaning comes across, if that makes sense. Don't worry, there'll be more hassle than worth to me. Just let me know what needs paying. Understood, mate. Understood. Not a problem. I just thought I'd throw it out there because I know you sort of went off your. Well, you said you were going to go off your Night Lords, and then you went to fucking back to the Night Lords. There we go, man. Nice. All right. I want to say a big thank you. They are the Batty Boys. Fucking love the Batty Boys, man. That's the way. I want to say a big thank you to Tech Priest. Thank you for the super chat, man. Hello, Priest Servitors. Hobby report in stream discussion. Let's have a look. Hello once again, Meatbags. Hello again, Meatbags. Once again, I'm here to show you the progress of my 2K guard painting spree. Best tank of the guard finally finished. Hope this will keep those degenerate magpies away from our precious tech. I love it, the Blood Ravens. Also, I'm also here to keep their grubby hands away. Next, I dedicate this to you at the lower decks. 1, quit sending us dick pics. We don't need to see your 2mm Basilisk gun. 2, if you want me in your stories, I'll be honoured, but I have some conditions that we can discuss later. Finally, best luck to you with those tanks, Mordian. Do the Omnissiah proud. Also, if you need some extra firepower to deal with that dickhead, just let us know. Oh my god. Oh my days. Let's have a look here. Hey, got a hellhound going, man. Nice. Hey, it's come out quite nice, that, mate. It's come out quite nice. I like it. Quit staring at the bum. So, just an idea. It's a good paint job. Don't get me wrong, mate. Don't get me wrong. I've just got. I'm throwing some ideas at you. Feel free to use them or not use them. I think if you went over these tracks with a very light dry brush of silver, I'd say Iron Breaker, a dark or Bolt Gun, a darkish silver, a very light dry brush, it would make them pop a little bit. You could even dry. What I do with my tank tracks is I dry brush them silver and then I go Norn oil over them. I really like that. Other thing you could consider with this green, you could do the green dry brush that I've done on my tanks, because I've got a similar green to you, and that honestly, it makes such a difference. So you don't need to at all. The tank looks fantastic as is, but as I'm just saying, I've recently kind of fallen in love with dry brushing, so I thought I'd throw some things at you, and you can feel free to use those ideas or fucking leave them by the wayside. There's no pressure or dramas, mate. Believe me, I tried that. The silver is very, very wet. Have you got like a silver? Which silver do you have? Because I'm talking like, I'll show you which one I use, mate. War Paints Fanatic Gunmetal. Best silver I've ever got. Don't be using Speed Paint Broadsword silver. That's the wrong color. That is the wrong color. You want... Yeah, there you go. Q-tip metallic tracks are cringe. You're fucking cringe! Full black rubber track links for the win. Dry brush with dark grey. Said you could go with you could go with dark grey. Sure. I just prefer. See, I prefer that. For me, there is a balance between realism and popping. Yeah. And for me, I would happily have a tank look a little bit less realistic if it looked a little bit better on the tabletop and on camera. Tempest Gabriel, Folk Art Metallic from Walmart. That might be part of the problem. I don't know much about Walmart. I know we have basically the equivalent over here called Asda. But let me put it this way. I wouldn't use any paints from Walmart on my models. So it's up to you. But I would get model paints from Model Paint Company would be my suggestion. So but mate, if you painted that Hellhound in fucking Walmart paint, it's come out really nicely. So what the fuck do I know? I don't know if you have. I'm saying if you have, then maybe I'm being a little bit snobbish. You know, I'm willing to admit that and maybe keep an open mind about these things. You guys know me. I always try and keep an open mind, because that way, if I hadn't kept an open mind over these years, I'd still be painting like fucking potatoes. So there you go. All right. Stevie Nicks, any more action battle reports in the work? I did a live battle report, Stevie Nicks, this Wednesday. So if you go over to the live stream, if you go to the channel, instead of going on the videos section, go on the live stream section, you'll find a bot action battle report right there. Came out this came out this week. So it's like 4 hours long, but it's kind of cool. Bird's eye view, all that kind of stuff. There we go. Money's an object to you, Morning Glory. It is to me. I want to make them clear. Money. I'm not fucking Richie Rich over here, but you know, I do get a lot of support from you guys, and I am very, very grateful for that. So I am thankful. But Tech Priest Gabriel, I just want to say, I totally get it. Like, I don't want to think I was ever being disrespectful to you, buddy, and I apologize if I. Like I said, apologies if I was a bit snobbish. Please lambast me. And I say this all the time, and I mean it. Everyone's financial situation is different. And so if Walmart paint is what works for you, and that's what's available to you, and that's what you can use, then that's fine by me, man. That's fine by me. Do you know what? As long you've got the models painted, they're looking great. That's the best bit. If you get a chance to do a bit of silver, a bit of dry brushing, fantastic. If not, the models still look good, man. There you go. No problem, bag. Thank you, Tech Priest. Appreciate it, man. Ibram Gaunt, I want to say big thank you for the super chat, bro. Will we ever get any army videos for your other 40k armies like GSC and Templars? Also, could we have TTC after Armies of Great Britain comes out? When does Army of Great Britain come out? And secondly, we can do Gene Stealer Cult and Templar army overviews. They probably won't get as... The thing is, I'm just not sure they would get very many views. Especially GSC. Especially GSC, man. But I could do a double bill. Where if I've got two smaller armies, I could release two on one day. And that way the combined views might be a bit better. Yeah, something like that. It comes out at the end of July. I would probably just I mean, Armies of Great Britain will just come out and you'll be able to use points from that. No, I probably won't delay it. I probably won't. In all honesty, I probably won't delay it because I don't think it needs to be delayed. You can just vow stuff. The old points and the new points are going to be pretty fucking similar between Armies of Great Britain and the main rulebook. So I don't think that you really need to delay it. Because remember, if we delay it, that has a knock-on effect for when we have Kriegsmas. And then that gets pushed back and so on and so forth. So I don't think we need to delay it. I think Armies of Great Britain will come out during it, and that will just keep the hype train rolling on it. Yeah. I do want to finish off my Gene's Cult army at some point. It's such a cool army. It's a shame I don't give it the attention it deserves. I did a podcast episode with Simon today, coming out on Sunday. And in it, we talk about going to we're going to a team tournament in a couple of months. And one of the things that Simon said is he was kind of wanting to use guard. And I was like, that's fair enough, because he's been loving his Steel Legion recently. And I was thinking maybe I could use Brood Brothers. I've been kind of, because I think Brood Brothers is kind of one of those detachments which nobody uses and everyone's kind of written off. But I wonder if we could make it work. Is the army rule for Brood Brothers you just get to take 1,000 points of guard stuff, or does it get anything else in addition to that? Let's have a look. Let's have a look, because if we can have guard and then pseudo guard, that would be kind of cool. What do we think, guys? Guard and pseudo guard?
Everyone fights.
Guard and
no one
PDFs?
fights. If you don't do your job, I'll shoot you.
Factions, Gene Stealer Cult. Where the fuck is Brood Brothers? Oh no, you get other stuff as well. Each time an actual time unit from your army is selected to shoot, you can select one unit within 18 inches of and visible to that unit. If you do, until the end of the phase, models in the actual time unit can only target that enemy unit. Enemy unit is caught in overlapping fire. While an enemy unit is caught in overlapping fire, each time a Gene Stealer Cult model from your army targets that enemy unit with a ranged attack, add 1 to the hit roll. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. So you can take 1,000 points. You just take a bunch of... if you were to do it properly, you'd just take a bunch of, like, hellhounds. And things that didn't care about orders. Wouldn't you? Hmm. Yeah, you take a bunch of hellhounds. Like, you can't take auxiliary, can you? No. I think you just bang 3 hellhounds in there and 3 fucking Lemurus battle tanks. That'd probably get you most of the way up to your 1,000 points. And the battle tanks will kind of be okay, I suppose. Or banks. Team towards a guard. Guard, Brew Brothers, and Blood Pact. Blood Pact would have to fall under like Chaos Space Marines into taking like pure cultists or something. But you could do it. You could go guard, Chaos Cult, and then Brew Brothers. But then I have to persuade one of the teammates to do that. I'm gonna have a look into. I'm gonna have a look into Brew Brothers. I bet it's not as bad as everyone thinks it is. Can Kazakin can Kazakin order themselves? Because they don't have... That's very interesting. Let me look at something here. Kazakin might work. I think they can. Yeah, Kazakin can. So you'd have... I think that's kind of the... I think that kind of is the guard stuff you'd go for. We work out the points here. Hmm. Three Hellhounds, 3 Kazakin, and 2 Lemurus Vanquishers. That's quite good. You could go flame, and you could go Flameaballs with the Vanquishers as well. Or you could go 3 Chimeras just to give the Kazakin some maneuverability. A couple of different options, I suppose. But either way, it's quite nice. And then you could focus on and then I think I'd probably go the Vanquishers, to be fair. And then you would focus your GSC on also doing a lot of shooting and Like lots of like fucking lasers. Like mining laser stuff. Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. How very interesting. Oh, well, let's get this camera to refocus. There we go. How interesting. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna give Brew Brothers a fucking. I think they've been maligned. I think we can make Brew Brothers work as a pseudo guard attachment. I mean, hey, can't be any worse than Bridgehead now. Mordian, take Brew Brothers, build in guard stuff, and then take agents and knights as allies. I don't think you can do that. Madlock, I don't think that works. Because allies... I don't think that works, though. How does... A difficult model must be a warlord. Imperial agents. If your army faction is agent imperial in select attachment rules, you can select one of the available attachments from this book as normal. If your army faction is not agent imperium, but every model in your army has the imperium keyword, you can include agents of the imperium units in your army even if they do not have the faction keyword. Oh, no, you can. You can. No, you can. Oh, no, you can't because your warlord has to be a GSC model. They thought about it, man. They thought about it. Yeah, they thought about it.
No matter the source of their itch,
that's a shame.
your vet will be their source of comfort.
Also, I don't really see the point in doing it because why at that point wouldn't you just take guard? Why at that point wouldn't you just take guard and add in the allies? What do you think about it? Like, yes, let's give our guard units no army rule and no orders and have no interactivity with the other allies that we're bringing. Genius. Fucking 10 out of 10 play. It's a bold strategy, Larkin. It didn't quite play out, unfortunately. Doesn't apologize. Yeah, they'll fuck us over when it comes to fun stuff, won't they? I want to say a big thank you next to Newman. Newman, I'm unplugged. A new man. Thank you so much for the 28-month member flex, baby. Double X-Force Mordian approved. You fucking hero. You fucking Giga Chat. Yes. Yes, yes, 1,000 times yes. Thank you so much for supporting the channel for well over 2 years, you fucking hero. Thank you for doing your part. One of a kind channel. Much love, homie. I'm going to choose to take one of a kind channel as a compliment, but I definitely think you were taking the piss. I'm only joking. I'm only joking. Dude, thank you very much for the kind words. 07. Thank you for doing your part, man. Thank you for absolutely smashing it. Almost, dude, nearly 3 years. Crazy, man. Crazy times. You know, I mean, are you still a new man? You've been around for a few years now. Are you an old hand? Maybe. I want to say a big thank you to Willario. Willario, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships, baby. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you for your support. Thank you, Willario, for supporting even more. I mean, I'm telling you, by the time I'm done wanking you off, Willario, I'm gonna have biceps the size of Bournemouth. And I will gratefully have those. Willario, man. Thank you so much. Thank you for another 10 memberships. Thank you for everything, man. I raised my glass to you, sir. Thank you, bro. Holy shit. I tell you what, guys. I want to spend 5 minutes. I want to spend 5 minutes on this Brew Brother idea. I'm not going to overdo it. Don't worry, lads. Don't worry, I'm not going to overdo it. Because I know it's only a little side diversion. But I am kind of curious to see if we could make a half-decent list. A half-decent list from it. From what I've got. Let's do it together. Let's do it together. So, let's start off with the guard stuff, right? How do I... Oh, I need... So, I'll need to change it to Brood Brother Auxilia, right? Oh, and then... Oh, 1 minute. For fuck's sake. File size. 2,000 points. So let's go down to the Brood Brother stuff first. So super heavies do... It's a good point, Deja Vu. Super heavies do work. I don't think I'd take one, but they do technically work. Let's go with my original idea for now. Okay, just for now. So I want 1, 2, 3 Kazakin, 1, 2, 3 Hellhounds. I'm then thinking I probably want a couple of Vanquishers. That feels pretty good. That feels pretty good. So we're going to get 5 tanks and 30 infantry from the guard side of things. That's a lot of potential to boost up the GSC side of things. And you know, none of these things really care about not having orders. You know, they're fine doing what they do. Is there anything else that doesn't really care about having orders? Apart from, you know, like super heavies. You can't take any auxiliaries, so you can't take any Ogryns, boys, unfortunately. Otherwise, I'd be slapping 3 units of fucking Bulgrin in here. Toot sweet. I don't think there is anything else that we can really take advantage of. I think Basilisks would have been good until they lost heavy. They would have been good until they lost heavy. So I feel like I want a lot of neophytes. I could see what a mechanized. I go for a theme around it. Santa Rosa has rerolls. It does. But I'd have to lose something to squeeze it in. But it does. You can take bigger squads of these things, can't you? How do you pick? 1 minute. Oh, piss. Oh, fuck. Right. 1 minute. Right. New recruit's been a bit fucky. There we go. Let's go for mining lasers for days, right? I bet you can't have 2 of the same weapon, can you? So mining laser, seismic cannon. Take another neophyte. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Cool. Icon, motherfucker. 4 of them. How many have we got in the squad? We just need like 1 extra bozo, right? All of that just clicks into place. Yeah. And then we open this up. And we're like, grenade launcher. Grenade launcher. fuck's sake. This is so balked. Right, there you go. Okay. This is so balked, man. I think we're almost there. So grenade launcher. Weber. Oh, what's a Weber do? It's like a flamer that does death wounds. Okay. I'll take that over fucking grenade launcher then. How much does one of those things cost? 145 points? I'll send them with the order something we need. I'll send them something in order. That's true, Deja Vu. The bake dog. Take one giant super heavy. Base the whole Iron. Imagine playing CNC4. Oh, I know I made myself sad. What the hell is giving you that you can't do with Flame Acolytes? They're actually engaging with my Brood Brother rules. Because I need to shoot an enemy unit within 18 inches, and then it gives me +1 to hit. That's why. That's why. I need guard stuff to give the rest of my army +1 to hit. Also, because I'm trying to take as much... Also, I want to take as much guard stuff as physically possible. Because that's my style. What characters are good for these motherfuckers? Acolyte Icon Ward? Who can you lead, motherfucker? Neophyte Hybrids, okay. 5 but feel no pain. Hello, Deathcore Marshal. Okay, so he's not so bad. He's not so bad. What about the Benefactus? Lethal hits. Hello. It's cool. Okay, it's cool. So we got lethal hits. Once per game, 4 plus invulnerable save. Who can he fucking lead? Neophyte Hybrids. Okay, I'm going to add him to the list. So you can lead. Biophagus. You can lead Neophyte Hybrids, but what does he do for them? Melee hits, don't care about that. One's about when the bearer's unit selected to fight. That has to be in the fight phase, right? So no, the Biophagus can work, but he's not doing anything for me. Clamorous. Oh, piss off. I'm looking at you before I add you. That's a big bag of shit. Don't care about him. Jackal Alphas. We all want to hit. Okay. That's not bad. Are we lown up? No, we're not lown up. So a little... I have to hit you with my sniper, so I'm not totally convinced by her. Kelamorph. Not bothered about him. Locust. Fights first. That's kind of interesting. He can lead neophytes. It's just not worth it. Magus. Mind control. That's kind of cool. Is it? Whoa! Just wait 1 fucking second. Is the Magus really that shite? She comes with an auto pistol and a stave. He doesn't even get a long-ranged fucking psychic attack. What a fucking piss take. What a fucking piss take. Jesus, man. In the fucking bin. Patriarch. Oh, Nexus. Reduce stratagem cost by 1 CP. Okay, maybe worth it just for one of them. Patriarch. Can only lead pure strange. Don't give a shit. Primus. Oh wow, he's good. 4 rerolls to hit. Okay. Okay, he's good. Is he expensive, though? Yeah, he is spenny. Mad bomber bastard over here. Free grenades. That's pretty good. And the Sanctus. Nah. Nah. No, I'm not saying I take all those characters, but what I am saying is, what does the mad fucking buggy thing do? Where's the buggy bastard? Oh, you do get some other options from this thing, though, don't you? Goliath. 1 minute. That. Spotter. Oh, yeah. We'll get this thing hitting on fucking 2s, bro. Get this thing hitting on fucking 2s. Maybe that's the key. And we go Spotter. Spotter, mine laser, mining laser. Duplicate, duplicate. I'm feeling good about that. I'm feeling quite good about that. I might not even take these fucking vanquishers, you know. I've potentially got another idea here. I'm just saying, chat, I've got a potentially an idea here. I don't mean to alarm you. But I've got an idea. I know. I've got an idea. What is a rock grinder? And how much damage can I make it do? 4+ D3 attacks. A bit wank. Bit better. Okay. What's its ability? Nothing major. Nothing major. Okay, yeah, fuck it. Don't care. Okay. That doesn't seem like a great number of shots for the investment. I'm kind of like not that bothered about the rock grinder. Glad truck is interesting because it's quite cheap. Cheap. But I don't think I care about any of that. What about the guys? Can these guys like throw bombs at people? No. Yes. Interesting. Interesting. They hit like shit. Unless you set them up. Then they might hit quite good. Can the sack off this bitch? So I've got 2 thoughts going through my head. Let me explain. I've got 2 thoughts. Chat. I've got 2 thoughts going through my head here. we could go down this route with the Brew Brothers. 1,000 points of Brew Brothers, running around, having a great time, trying to be as guardy as they possibly can be. Okay? Okay. Or we go a completely different route. We only spend maybe 500 points. And we go for a bunch of, like, shit munchers. Like, bunch of 10-man fucking guard squads running around. Maybe we still, I don't know. Maybe we're just like, because then they're disposable. So it's like, okay, well, I've got my little 65-point squad. That's going to run out, shoot you a bit, and then I'm going to shoot you with the actual good thing from the GSC army. Am I mad? Is that insanity? Has science gone too far? I don't know. I feel like it could work. Like, so sack them off. Because my other thinking is, we just go like, I don't know, can we go like full sacrificial fucking waves? I quite like the idea of having wave after wave of sacrificial bastards. Like, oh, 5 ton of pain, don't need that. Benefactors, lethal hits, I like that. Nexus, just the one of them. Like, what if we were like 3 of them, 3 of them, 3 of them. So these guys are, these big neophyte blobs are like fully juiced up with like a Primus and a Benefactus in each one. That might be too expensive though, to be fair. And then we just like take full Ridge Runners. And then for each like fully juiced unit, like each fully juiced unit, you like, I need a 10-man squad. But Gizzy can do this and bring their unit back. Surely, what problem are the cheap guards solving here when the GSC do it so well? I'm just seeing if I can make a half-decent pseudo-guard army, man. It's not necessarily meant to be answering any particular questions. I don't think too much about it. Could be good for removing cover. It's a good point. Remove cover and +1 to hit is very nice. Because when you think about it, a 10-man guard squad costs 65 points. A platoon command squad costs 65 points. So it's like getting a platoon of guardsmen. Maybe that's the way to think about it. Maybe keep this like a... Maybe we're going about this all the wrong way. Maybe we're going about this all the wrong way. Okay. I'm zoning in. I'm honing in. I'm zoning in. I'm honing in. Things are happening. I don't want to spend more than 5 minutes on this. 5 more minutes on this. What's going through my head is let's go for the Hellhounds then. Bang, bang, bang. And then let's go for just a bunch of 10-man shit munchers. Like Cadian Shock for sticky objectives. I'd probably go Kriegers, to be fair, because Kriegers at least might get some sort of +1 to hit malarkey going along. Got the benefit. I don't want you. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So get rid of one of these. Nexus to sit on the home objective. What do we think? That's one route you could go down. You could be like, Nexus to sit on the home objective, and then you're like, for every neophyte squad, for every platoon, you've got their command squad. And then for every vehicle, you've got the tank commander. In total, we're looking at 9 vehicles, because these are squads of 2. 9 vehicles and 150 infantry. I think there's something to it. I could drop 30 infantry. I could drop 30 infantry and give my 4 neophyte squads leaders. But I'm kind of... Here's what's going through my head. Here's what's going through my head. All right, it's what's going through my head. Right, bear with. Fuck that. Don't Gene Stealer cult. Don't they have like mad cult ambush rules? Can I just like see what cult ambush even does? Right. So, if you're on faction Gene Stealer cult, you start the battle with a number of resurgence points. Depending on the battle size as shown below. Strike force 10 resurgence points. Each time a unit from around is destroyed, if every model is ability, you can spend the relevant number of resurgence points shown based on that unit's starting strength. So, neophyte high, 6 resurgence points, so I get 1 squad back. What a joke. That is actually quite a bad joke. You might as well get something. Okay, I'd have to play around it a little bit, but that's pretty bad. I get 1 squad back, and then I'd have 4 in the bank. Okay. Maybe I would just do this. And be like, bin off that. Bang. Bang. So I could bring what? I could bring a 20-man blob. I could bring 30 guys back over the course of the game. And I've got stratagems, which lets me bring a unit back as well. So the idea is basically every single, roughly, every squad has got its own brood brother buddy, and they like buddy up. That's the idea. Each time starting from such a shoot, so one enemy with an 18 player. If you do until the end of the phase, models that Ashman time you can only target the enemy unit. And that enemy is caught over the field. 5. My enemy unit is caught over in fight. Each time a GTO cut model from your army targets that enemy unit with a range attack, add 1 to the hit roll. Yeah. I do wonder if you could. The Hellhounds would be stripping cover would be quite good. Hellhound stripping cover would be quite good. And then Death Corps of Krieg units are just cheap shit muncher units. And then you just like... You've got like a unit... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. I think there's like 2 ways to go with it. I think you either go this way or you do what we did before where it's like... You take like 3 fully juiced up neophyte hybrid units, but I'm not sure about that. That's probably the way. The way I think most elite players would go. The way I think a lot of players would go is they would go quality over quantity. So I think if you were to ask a competitive player to make this concept, they'd go down Hellhounds and they'd probably go down. It's a balance, isn't it? There's the balance between how much do you spend on your shitty guard units and how much do you spend on your Gene Stealer cult. And I think there's basically you've got to decide: do you try and go for quality guard units like Hellhounds and Kazakin, or do you go, no, I'm going to take the bare minimum guard, the bare fucking minimum like guard, and hope that and then put the rest into these like super juiced up like Gene Stealer squads, and the idea being that you have like one guard unit goes out, tags the target, and then a mega GSC unit comes down and twats them. The reason I'm a little hesitant on that is because I really feel quite strongly like a good player would come in, delete your six. Let's say you've got like 6 squads of basic guardsmen, delete your 6 squads of basic guardsmen, and they're like, nice fucking detachment rule, dickhead. That's kind of my concern. Hey, pardon me. Yeah, that's a little bit of my concern, but we'll see. There's a couple of ways to play around with it, but going through my head, I quite like that list we've got there. I quite like this one, and the other route I would go, just to sum it up, the other route I would go would be we go down the Kazakin route. So I've got to find them now. Bang, bang, bang. You go down that route. So you've got some pretty elite motherfuckers in there. I think you then go for some pseudo. You could. That's an interesting idea. Where are my chimeras? Or Tauroxes? Katsukin and Tauroxes would be an interesting call for GSC. Oh, there's so many good ways you can do it. So we'll go down this route first. So I think you could go, because the Tauroxes, you don't actually have to hit the enemy, you just have to target them. Ooh. And it's 80 inches. 80 inches is quite a long way away. I think I do feel. I think the way you do this is you take the bare minimum guard. What's going through my head? This is it. This is it. We're getting there. We go literally like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's it. 6 unit Death Court Krieg. No more. Or maybe you could even just go Catachans. If you wanted Scout, we'll go half and half. It's 6. It's very similar. I think this is the way you fucking do it, boys. So you've got 3 Catachan units, 3 Death Court Krieg unit. Could you go Engineers? I haven't even added them yet. New Recruit hasn't even added the Engineers yet. They've not even updated it. That's fine. You want maximum Achilles Ridge Runners. You want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 juiced 6 of those units. I think you know what? I think you want some fuck that noise. Fuck that noise. I think you want some where the fuck are you, motherfuckers? You bloody not Brew Brothers. Where the fuck are you? I think you go for these goddamn Boom Boom Boys. Add these guys in. They're not that expensive, right? I think we're coming. Guys, I genuinely think we're on something here. I don't care. We're going because you can get like a lot of demolition charges, can't you? Yeah, exactly. So you go big demolition charge time with +1 to hit. Oh, spicy. That's quite spicy. Because you can bring some of these back, right? You can bring some of these motherfuckers back. Yeah, this you can bring one of these guys. You could bring
Fighting crime, there's only one
quite
man
a few of these back if you wanted to. 3 engineer bomb squads and talks. So Cyclops, fuck off the scout. I'd go for. What's funny is you don't need to take 10-man squads here, particularly. You don't need to do that. Because one Brood Brother unit could boost 2 6-man squads. Like we're doing it at the neophytes for now, but I think you split that down. I think that's cleverer. You don't unengage the guard brain for a second. You don't need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You don't need to take big 20-man squads if you're not juicing them up with characters. You could have one little squad jump out, light them up. Yeah, you don't need to. Little 10-man squads work absolutely fine and gain the same benefits. Where the fuck are you? Near for hybrids. 1, 2, 3. Slightly overcosted. I think I'd drop one of them anyway. Or I'd do this. Frankly. Fuck you all. I think that's it, boys. I shit you not. Could do it the other way around, potentially. Potentially. Yeah, potentially. Very potentially. Okay. Right, I know what I'm doing. This is quite nice, actually. Bang. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Little 10 manas there. Have the Primus join these motherfuckers. Still got 40 points, 50 points left over. Don't think we can get much for 50 points. Throw a fucking Sanctus in there or a Magus or something. Maybe a Clamavus or an... It doesn't really matter. 50 points left over for whatever the fuck you want. Okay, so this is kind of what's going through my head. So we've got the Achilles Ridge Runners. They're firing a hell of a lot of anti-tank firepower. We've got heavy mining. We've got 2 heavy mine lasers in each one of these. These guys hit on 2s when boosted by our Brood Brothers. Okay, so we're talking like big fucking dick swinging guns here, boys. We're talking D3 shot blast fucking las cannons. Like, plus then you've got the twin heavy stubber as well. All right, so what's interesting is these guys hit on 3s. With Brood Brothers, they hit on 2s. And they have crossfire. So you shoot them with the Achilles Ridge Runners first. And then it jacks up. It gives everyone else +1 AP. Okay? So what you would do is you'd be like, okay, from 18 inches away, I don't even need to fucking hit, but 18 inches, I'm going to spot you. And then I'm going to hit you with the Ridge Runners. And then that enables you to come in with these Acolyte Hybrid bastards who get demo charges. Now, the demo charges normally only hit on 5s, which is not great. Normally, they only hit on 5s. But with Brood Brothers, they hit on 4s. Normally, they're only AP -2. But now, they're AP -3. And then it's like, bring in the Primus, and we're looking at 4 rolls to hit. 4 rolls to hit. So potentially, we get those fucking bombs going off, hitting on 4s, strength 9, AP -3, damage 2 a pop, 4d6 of those with blast. I quite like that. Now, if we're not convinced about that. Then another route we can go down is I'm just gonna have a look here. We do have a couple of other routes we can go down. But if we look at these neophyte hybrids, they have manning lasers which are they're not las cannons. They're only strength 10, A +1, D6 damage. They only hit on 5s as well. We could take big 20-man squads of these neophyte hybrids and get them going full rerolls to hit as well. But I'm just not sure if that's like the way to go. I'm just not sure. I feel like what's kind of better is we take these little 10-man squads, which gives them a little bit more agency. Because remember, we're not playing guard here, so it's like, fuck it, why don't we just take a bunch of, like, rather than taking a bunch of, like, really juiced up units, why don't we just take a bunch of, like, shit munchers, basically? Sorry, I'm not saying what, rather than, let me just close that. So what I'm thinking is, with the neophytes, is we don't need to have big blobs because we're not running guard orders. Multiple 10-man squads can benefit from one of these by being marked up. So we take the primuses, put them in here, go absolutely fucking bonkers with the bombs. And then we've got these little 10-man squads neophytes, which can either help with a bit of shooting, because they're going to have a mining laser each and a grenade launcher each. So there's another 6 mining lasers here, 6 grenade launchers here. Not expecting a huge amount from them, but they can still, they can still get, they'll still be hitting on 4s. I think this plus this works quite well. Maybe the neophyte hybrids are kind of the weak link. The neophyte hybrids could be kind of the weak link. I just don't know what else we can take shooting-wise that would be worth a piss. Yeah. There's so many different ways you can cut it. Going through my mind, either we're trying to juice up the Achilles Ridge Runners. Another way you could go is you could go full mechanized. You could have acolytes inside trucks. And take 3 squads of those, and then take 3. There's so many different ways you can go with it. My last thought, very, very, very last thought, and then I'm moving on. I've got one last idea, guys. Let me know your thoughts on this, okay? Because this is kind of mad, but I think this is it's kind of mad, but it's kind of interesting at the same time. So we take 1 Nexus, right? Yeah, just for sitting on the home objective, something like that. We want trucks for them. Rock grinders there. We might not go full send on this, but we're going to have a look. That definitely doesn't quite work, does it? Fuck off the rock grinders then. Yeah, fuck off the rock grinders. Okay, fuck off the rock grinders. This might be the final iteration. This is going to be the final iteration, and I think it might be the best iteration, but we're going to look. Quite work. We'll then go for something different. Okay. Yeah, I've got a better idea. Oh, that's not going to quite work either. Oh, it's very close with what I want to do. Maybe just 2. Maybe just 2. Maybe just 2. Maybe just 2. Okay. If we go bang bang. Where the fuck are you? What are you waiting for? Do it. Cat-chan. Where the fuck are you? Bang, bang.
Backbone of the guard, ready to serve.
In the same place. I'm thinking full mech. I'm thinking 2 units of Catachans inside Chimeras, 3 Hellhounds, 3 glass trucks with the Acolytes inside here, and then the Achilles Ridge Runners. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 vehicles. Lots of anti-tank. Demolition charges and all these vehicles, boys. Demolition charges and all these motherfuckers. Go full send on the... Go full mech. Go full mech. I quite like that. What do we think? What do we think? Not spent too much on the Brew Brother stuff. All of it's going like... Not too much on the Brew Brother. All of it's like auto-hitting, having a great time. All of this stuff is getting good boosts. Maybe this is too... I feel like it's a little bit of a one-trick pony. And I'm pretty convinced you would hazard us the trucks to death. You do get 4 rolls to wound, though. What does the glass truck do? Ah, okay, but they've already got 4 rolls to wound. Okay. There's some ideas. I think there's some ideas, but that'll do. What do you... Yeah, I'm lost in the sauce a little bit. Definitely lost the sauce a little bit. But I thought there were some interesting ideas there. Some interesting ideas. I'm wondering if like mech. I'm just wondering if full mech GSC with Brew Brothers could work. I suppose the only other question is there another detachment which does mech better for GSC? You know, I guess that's one thing that's worth considering. I'm playing around with it for 1 more second. 1 more second. No more fucking about watch. Just literally 1 more second. You do get the Atalan Jackals. The Atalan Jackals could be maybe something we've not considered. They can do a bunch of mortal wounds to people. So many good options. So many good options. Yeah. One could go... I think there's some potential. I think there's some good potential. Anyway, that is my thoughts on... Can you make a half decent... Is Brew Brothers completely dead? I think Brew Brothers got some potential there. I just wonder if it looks good in isolation, but in the bigger meta, it's a big bag of shit. But I'd love to take Brew Brothers and do well with it. You know what I mean? I'd love to go to a GT and be like 4-1 with my mad Brood Brother fucking bastard idea. Love that. That would get my dick hard. Bigly. that would be like, ooh, fruity. I'm going to play around with it. I'm definitely going to play around with it. For sure. All right, we've got some super chats and stuff coming here. We're gonna do those super chats, and then, gentlemen, I've got something. We've talked a lot about GSC. I've got some guard stuff I want to talk about. Got some guards I want to talk about. So, first I want to say a big thank you to Russell W. Thank you for the tip, mate. Oh my god. Chat when Sworn upsets Mrs. Mordian. Chat when anything happens to Mordian. You can't when you fucking is. It's true. It's true. But that's the way it should be. That's the way it should be. That's the important part. That's the important part. That's the way it should be. I love that. And then I saw this down here. I got a GSC army idea. Let's go in. Tim chat, 20-minute adventure. 2 hours later. We weren't that long. I think we were about 20 minutes. 25 minutes on it. Yeah. All right. I want to say a big thank you to Asian Persuasion. Thank you for the super chat, man. MG, just finished painting while watching your stream. Were you painting these guys, man? I feel like it was these guys you were painting, right? Hey, you got some Blood Angels. Dude, those Blood Angels do look good. I love this one. He's like, rah! I love that. He's like overtaken by the mad rage. I tell you what, the Ballista Dreadnought does look good in Death Company colours. Death Company, black and red never goes out of style, man. It looks good. I like it. Nice. Death Company do look good, don't they? Hey, good old Sanguinaur. Nice, nice, nice. Borg Agglomaratis, very good. The Sanguinary Guard. They don't look too bad from that angle. I think maybe the GW photograph team did their thing again. Nice. Blood Angels are cool. Blood Angels are very, very cool. I like it, Asian Persuasion. Good effort. And then I want to say a big thank you to Wango Whimsies. Thank you for the super chat, man. Nid Army Pictures, Discussion, and Accidental New Army Story. Okay. This felt appropriate as you're talking GSC. I started playing again with Leviathan after not playing since 5th edition. Here are some pictures of the army as it stands now, with some of my favourite models with close-ups. This got way out of hand. I was planning on only having a balanced 2k force from the single faction. Since being part of this community, I accidentally became a guard player. I bought a random box of old beat-up Warhammer segment stuff from a house clearance, kept the guard, sold the rest, which then paid for the modest guard force. Since then, I came across another couple of collections from Imperial Guard and desperately needed some love. I thought to myself, what would MG do? Long story short, my Imperial Guard collection will end up similar size to my NIDs. Damn your eyes, Warden. I was once a happy one-faction man. Yes. That's how they get you, man. That's how they get you. Nice. I love it. Dude, that's a very, very cool fucking Tyranid army. Holy shit, man. Tyrannofex. I'm guessing Tyrannofex, Turvigon, Exocrine. I like what you've done with the Exocrines there, mate. Exocrine, Exocrine, Exocrine. That's cool as fuck. Norn Bastard. Hive Bastard. Bug. Triple. I need to get myself some of these. I need to. These are so cool. Look at all those Gene Stealers. Fuck, man. That's so cool. That's a lot of Gene Stealers. Very intimidating. I like the OG kind of effects just sort of chilling out in there as well. There's so many more. The more I look at it, the more models I see that I really like the look of.
This
Holy fuck, man. Really, really
is a
cool.
weapon of terror. It's made to
Let's have a look at the
intimidate the enemy.
the close-ups. The Byrivore looks beautiful. Like the way you've done the spore mines.
weapon of
I like the way
war.
you've done the
Made to
ridges
kill
on the
your
carapace.
enemy.
Very, very cool, mate. Yeah, the little sort of flex, as it were. Those are cool. I like how you've definitely done some hobby fixing on those, man. That's good. That's the way it should be. Like fixing NIDs up with extra parts. That's what makes NIDs so cool. Nice. Nice. Wang them. They look great. They look great, man. That's cool. Very, very, very cool, man. Excellent work. And hey, if you paint your guard to the same standard as those guys, you're going to have a phenomenal looking guard army, mate. Fantastic. Fantastic. I want to say next a big thank you to Nick, my boy. Thank you for 15 months. Xbox, baby. Nick, amazing. Thanks for the channel for over a year, bro. 15 is a good number. It is a good number. It's a good number. How is everyone? Dude, we're doing great. We just went down a bit of a GSC rabbit hole because I might try and do the impossible and make people give a shit about Brood Brothers. But we'll see. We're gonna start talking about guard again now, so people are actually interested in what we're talking about. Marshall Lord, thank you so much for the Giga Chat. Using your Gene Stealer models but playing with Imperial Guard Codex sounds like a mood to me. I mean, I think GSC models do look good as pseudo guardsmen. They just look like a militia force. That's kind of what I want to do with it. I kind of want to run it as like a pseudo, like, it's not as Gene Stealer army, it's a militia force. It's like a PDF. A planetary defense force with a few fucking militia guys, like, that have been raised in times of desperation and stuff like that. That's kind of what I'm going for. That'd be the vibe of it. Yeah. Marshall, I think I am going to probably, I do want to make Brood Brothers work because I feel like a lot of people have poo-pooed it, but I think it should. I think it's about finding the right balance between the amount of Brood Brothers you have and the amount of guard stuff you have. Because you want to have, either you just go 50-50 on it, or you try and be as efficient as possible, so you've got the minimum number of Brood Brother units supporting the maximum number of GSC units. There's a couple of different ways to do it. But yeah. They need more Space K-47s. It's true. It's true, Squidfist. It's true. All right. Shall we talk about something? We've got one of the super chats. Thank you very much to all of you fantastic bastards for your support. Shall we talk about something slightly more on brand? So, recently, there was the Sheffield Super Major, 200 plus players, and it was won by Imperial Guard with Combined Arms. And the person that won the event, actually, after a couple of days after recovering, actually did a big write-up. And it shows some very, very interesting things. Very, very interesting things. I have to say, it makes me feel somewhat vindicated. Vindication! So what I want to do is basically go through this write-up game by game and pick out what I think is some of the most important things which were part of this journey. So what I'm going to do, guys, is I'm going to get a fresh drink. I'm going to get a fresh drink. I'm going to have a quick wee, and then we're going to sit down and we're going to get into this. And I think there's some, honestly, I think there's some bits that I can wank myself off over, but there's also some new bits which I didn't fully consider, which actually have given me some thoughts for some new tactics. So that's what I think we'll do. So give me 2 minutes, and then we'll get into this. All right. All right, I'm back. All right, so let me just have a quick drink. Finish that one off. There we go. And let's see if we can have a look at this. So, 7-0 at the Sheffield Super Major with combined guard. I finally recovered some energy from the weekend and decided to write a report for the 7-0 run at Sheffield Super. There's a bunch of people were messaging me asking for it. So round one, he was versus a guy called Steve, who was using Invasion Fleet Tyranids on Terraform. In this game, my battle tanks went completely ham, basically one-shotting every monster they looked at, and killing Carnifexes and Hive Tyrants in Overwatch. So he was running. This is probably a good time to have a look at his list, to be fair. So, combined Al-Ghaib. So we had a Cadian Command Squad, a Militar Tempest Command Squad, and a Rogel Dawn Commander with Grand Strategist. I had Ursula Creed. So we've got Ursula Creed plus Cadian Command Blob plus Cadian Command Squad. So we've got a Cadian Command Blob, a Scion Giga Blob, and then we've got a Rogel Dawn with Grand Strategist. We've then got 2 small units of Catachan Jungle Fighters, 2 big blobs of Deathcore of Krieg, a Chimera, 2 units of Tauroxes, 2 Kazakin going in the Tauroxes, and then a Hellhound, a battle tank, and some Scions. So it's not a, one of those Catachan units is going to go inside a Chimera. It's not a particularly dense list, and I'm surprised he doesn't. He's got pseudo indirect fire via his Scions. It doesn't, to me, it doesn't seem like a massive amount of firepower, but you have to kind of appreciate that, there is 2 battle tanks and a Rogel Dawn in there, and there's a Hellhound in there, and then there's two Kazakin squads. So there's a fair amount of, it's like, and there's a Chimera with Catachans in, so it's like, there's 5 tanks, plus there's 80 infantry, 90 infantry. Yeah, fairly balanced. So going back to where we were. Killing, it depends what Carnifex we're talking about. If his battle tanks are killing Carnifexes in one go, that's kind of interesting, because they would, I guess you could, my thinking is, how are they doing that? But they're going to have lethal hit. They're going to have 4 rerolls to hit, combined with lethal hits, combined with the fact that you've got the Hellhound, which can remove cover from one of the Carnifexes, which I think puts them from a 3-up save down to a 4-up save. And if they're regular Carnifexes, they don't have that many wounds. They're not Screamer killers. They're the regular ones that can cover like squads of like 2 or some mad shit. And then you've also got the fact that you've got Fields of Fire in here as well. So either you can basically boost each tank by the equivalent of like 1 AP. One's removing cover, one's getting plus 1 AP. Or you can go full send on one tank and give it, plus 1 AP and give it remove cover. But it seems like his battle tanks were generating a lot of lethal hits. The Kreebricks managed to pressure some terraforms, forcing him to come out at me. The Scion unit failed to kill 20 Termagants, and I failed with the battle tank the turn after him letting him get 2 extra turns of primary and denying me. It was also early morning, so I did a bunch of stupid plays like Desperate Escaping a Hellhound on full because I was too sleepy to measure it properly and dying with a reroll. But he did manage to get the 77 to 66 win. So I think there's a lesson. I think the lesson learned from this game here is that the Scion Gigablob failed to kill 20 Termagants. Now you might be wondering, like, what is the cause of that? But is it a big 10-man squad? No, it's not a big tank. Wait, one minute. It is. So, in my opinion, it's because they don't have the rerolls to hit. Scion units not having the rerolls to hit means, you know, if you're tempted to go like first rank fire, second rank fire to get as many shots out of them as possible, you end up if you just whiff, you whiff. And if you're not on, if the termagants aren't on an objective, you're only re-rolling ones, and the majority of your firepower is going to be coming from like, majority of the shots are going to be coming from like hotshot lasguns and stuff. So I feel like this is kind of showing it's a bit of a death knell for the Scion Gigablob. If they can't pick up 20 termagants, what the fuck are they even here for? Yeah. The battle tanks seem to do well though. The battle tanks did seem to do well, which is good. So overall, battle tanks were doing good into sort of medium-sized monsters, which I can understand with the amount of lethal hits they can generate and the fact that all the weapons are like flat damage 3 or like better. So yeah. So we go round 2 versus Daniel on World Eater's Purge the Foe. So Purge the Foe is kill 1, kill more, hold 1, hold more. And I went first, which meant the game was basically over since the Tauroxes could get in his deployment zone turn 1 and blow up 2 squads of normal Exalted from places where if he charged me, he would be out in the open. Wow. So it's because the Tauroxes scout 6 inches, then move 12 inches with a D6 advance. So you're looking at an average of another 16 inches there. So a 22-inch move, even without the auto advance 6, a 21 to 22-inch move, then you disembark 3 inches, and then you nuke the 8-bound. Because what you have to remember, guys, is the... when does... Well, actually, what I want to ask is, when do World Eaters do their blood tithe? Because I feel like it's at the beginning of their turn. Their Blessings of Corn, sorry, not Blood Tithe. Their Blessings of Corn. If it's at the beginning of their turn, if you can get there early, before they get a chance to get their blessings off, then potentially you could nuke them before they get a Feel No Pain. Also, it depends on how big these squads were. If these are 2 6-man squads of normal Exalted, I am phenomenally impressed at how well his Kazakin did. If these are 2 3-man squads, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. So essentially what he did is he drove so that he was in rapid fire, not point blank range, just in rapid fire range of the Exalted, but not so that, and then a position where basically if the World Eaters come out and charge him, he's just stuck out there in the open. That's very good. Krieg, Bricks, and Katachans move forward in massive conga lines behind them to move block him. In his turn 1, he went for a Hail Mary play to try and fall back lock my stuff, but failed the Exalted 8-bound charge. Then in my turn 2, I killed everything except Angron, who died turn 3, and I tabled him. Holy shit. Holy shit, boys. That is wild. That is like actually fucking wild. I'd love to know what was in that list. You know what this is saying to me? So there's 2 things that jump out to me here. Firstly, Angron is a trap. So I know a lot of World Eater players who have sacked Angron off, and the reason is because he's too expensive. So when a quarter of your army, roughly, is in one model, you are very susceptible to stuff like this, where basically someone goes, I'm going to, if I nuke 2 of your 8-bound squads, turn 1, it's like, do you know what I mean? You just don't have enough, you don't have enough stuff. So most World Eater players I know have sacked Angron off because they're like, I need to have that mass. And I think what this kind of shows is we are in a very elite meta at the moment, but there is such a thing as going too elite. You need that redundancy. So Angron, I think this kind of proves Angron's a trap. I think this game could have gone very, very differently, considering this guy's got like a relatively balanced, but he's not like absolutely chonk full of like units. Do you know what I mean? I could build a guard list which got a lot more units than this in it. What this shows to me is that like Angron takes up too many points, and if you take Angron, you're very susceptible to someone who can just deliver a 1-2 blow to you because you've not got enough redundancy in your army. Also, I agree with Zark 969. I think this shows that lethals are absolutely lethals are absolutely lethal. Lethal hits are brutal. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, because it sounds to me like you had 2 squads of 8 bound, 1 unit of exalted 8 bound, Angron, and then basically some shit munchers. I can really see that being the case. Yeah. I can really see that being the case. Because a lot of World Eater units are like a 3-up save, aren't they? Not even a 2-up save, like a 3-up save. So again, if we go like Hellhound on 1, reduce those down to a 4-up, and then you go Fields of Fire on the other one. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, World Eater, Angron's a trap, and Tauroxes with Kazakin in are good even if they're not inside. Even if it's not in Hammer, they're still good. Round 3 versus Scott on Blood Legion Demons. Taken hold once again. Well, it wasn't taken hold. I think that's a bit of a mistake, but taken hold. Taken hold. I went first at 20 Kazakin's deployment zone turn 1 and killed the Bloodletters. Then he went full... Again, look at these Kazakin boys. Look at these Kazakin. Again, turn 1, he's in his opponent's deployment zone. With 2 units. Very, very powerful. Then he full sent with Bellacourt and 20 Bloodletters and Scarbrand into the Kazakin and the Hellhound in the middle. And I killed all of it in my turn 2, which meant he was effectively tabled. He wasn't playing a very competitive list, and I got a turn of 15 primary because the Blood Legion army rule before he got tabled, 94-57. So Bellacourt. So it sounds like this guy's army was like Bellacourt, Scarbrand, and a bunch of Bloodletters. Bloodletters don't come in 20-man squads anymore, do they? So it feels like what's happening here. If the Kazakin rush forward, 1 unit of Kazakin deletes 1 unit of Bloodletters, another unit of Kazakin deletes another unit of Bloodletters, and then that means that the demon guy is down to basically 2 big monsters and 2 Bloodletter squads left over. And then there were a bunch of shit munchers, whatever, people that can still do a bit of scoring, but that's about it. So he goes full send with his 2 big monsters and his remaining foot infantry. But he was able to kill 20 Bloodletters and also kill Scarbrand and also kill Bellacourt. Shit, man. But the thing is, I can believe it. I can believe it because firstly, I can absolutely believe that this Hellhound overwatched him and did some fucking nasty passy stuff to him. And secondly, I can absolutely believe, because there was 2 Krieg blobs being mentioned. 1 20-man Krieg blob will absolutely take care of a 10-man Bloodletter unit with lethals with spare change. 100%. Lethals over there, lethals over there. Right, I've got 2 battle tanks. I've got 2 battle tanks and a Rogel Dawn firing at 2 big monsters. And I'm going to have some other firepower knocking about here as well. Got a Chimera knocking about here, which is going to get lethals as well. It does, to me, what sounds so crazy about this. And bear in mind, I've not been using combined arms for like 3 months at this point, so maybe I've just forgotten. But for me, what's sounding so crazy is like, it seems like how much heavy lifting is what, like 3 fucking tanks are doing? It's wild. I really would not, I would not have said that 3 tanks was enough. Not even close to being enough. I mean, yeah, you could argue it's 3 battle tanks and a hellhound and a pseudo hellhound, but still, I really wouldn't have said it was enough. But what's kind of maybe explains it is the fact that A, he's using lethal hits, not Hammer of the Emperor. So A, he's using lethal hits, and B, we're playing in a very elite meta. So if your opponent just frankly has less units, then you need less of your own units to be able to achieve some crippling blows. Meaning that I would have just a rollback. Yeah, I feel like that's the same thing for me. All this is melee army so far. Yes, very, very good point, Peter Butchins. Very good. This really says to me, we've been going all around the houses. We've been trying siege and hammer and mechanize. But do you know what this list was at its heart? This list was infantry and tanks. Now this guy didn't have any artillery, but he had pseudo indirect fire in the form of the Scions and the Kazakin. This guy was going like, well, why the fuck would I bother with indirect fire when I can basically just achieve the same result from just getting round the side of the terrain? And what also I think this really shows here is the fact that because he was facing against a bunch of melee armies and he was able to deliver an early blow to them, he kind of forced a reaction. So when I was playing Recon, what I found was that my opponents generally had control because I didn't have the ability to put pressure on them. So I'd move up and then they'd smash me. But what I think this kind of shows is if you can force the melee armies to come out before they really want to, if you can force their hand, you can kind of just smash them. Because at the end of the day, that you can shoot over your own men, they can't charge through them. Very interesting. Loots and Godlike Poet. I will get to... let me do your super chats now. Okay. Before I forget. Loots, my boy! Loots, thank you for the super chat, man. Tim, you have a new WhatsApp DM. Ooh, sliding into my DMs. Give me a second. All right, let's have a look. Oh, wow. Shit, man. I'm gonna show this off to the camera. Lutz has just Lutz is currently working on his guard army. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, we got another one. And he's been sending me pictures of his army as it's been updated. And this is the latest picture I just got. Goddamn Arcturian pattern Stormblade, boys. Oh my god. So good. So fucking cool, man. So fucking cool. I love it. And dude, that's gonna look so sick. That's gonna look so sick in your color scheme. That's gonna look so good in that color scheme, man. The urban camo. Shit, man. The urban camo. Man of culture. It's a chonka plasma. Yes, it fucking is, bro. Oh my god. It looked like a legit one to me, Godlike Poet. There was a mixture of plastic and resin parts. It is legit. Wow. Fucking shit, man. An elegant weapon from a bygone era. Oh man, Lutz, that's cool as fuck, mate. I genuinely can't wait to start paying it up. Nice. Also, Lutz, I cannot express how hype it is that you are on the guard. We're fucking guard bros now, man. We're fucking guard bros. It's so good. You're like you're Southern Command and I'm Northern Command, like different regional commands on the battlefront. I want to say a big thank you next to Godlike Poet. Thank you, the tip, mate. Just the tip. Another day, another night. I have to touch up the shield tomorrow. It's a bit wonky, but hey, I'm just happy she's done. Hey, dude, that's it. As long as you're happy with it, that's the best bit. Kokura Summer marches alongside her sister. Cowboys weapons are being printed and bases to come. Enjoy your week, man. Pitch and stream discussion. Well, let's take a look, shall we? Hey, dude, I love the wings on the gun. I love the wings on the gun. So fucking cool. Ah, they look so good. Mate, that's so cool. Knights are cool. Okay, let's just say this again. Knights are really, really cool. I actually quite like knights, okay? I just don't... Knights, like, striding forward with guys running around their feet, that's what I want. I'm telling you right now, the moment... I mean, I should probably get a couple... I should probably just get a couple of knights, you know? I should probably just get a couple of knights. Because I was going to say, the moment that you can take knights, like little dudes running around underneath their feet. But you can do that. How many big knights can you get in an allied army? Is it just one? Because it would be cool if you could get 2 of them and then like 1,200 points worth of infantry. That would be cool. But I guess you could take knights as your main army and then ally in a bunch of Imperial agents. Maybe that would work. I'm not sure. I still think they should have... I still think knights should get like peasants. Like foot-mounted peasants and like little cavalry dudes and stuff. I think, yeah, 100%. I think that would allow them to reduce things like the OC intensity on them a little bit. And I think that would allow them to bring the points down a little bit on them. And maybe make them a little bit more nuanced and fleshed out army. But yeah. Yeah. Nice. Dude, very, 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 very cool. And I just want to say, it's crazy seeing like all of your sisters come together over the years. And then your agents come together. And then now you've got your knights. Bro, you're getting a proper fucking smorgasbord. All of which I look forward to seeing to at Thanatos. That's the best bit. It's like, you can, in a normal game, you can only ally in one big knight. But at Thanatos, it's like, bring the whole fucking household, man. It's crazy. We haven't seen that many knights at Thanatos. Everyone brings out the Baneblades and stuff, but we've only had that one. We've only had that one team that brought like loads of knights. It would be cool to see like. It would be really, really cool to see like a full, like if everyone like grouped all the knights up or something. It'd be cool to see like a full like 2 dozen, 3 dozen knights like striding forth. That would be badass. Have like a Titan battlefield or something. Yeah. Mate, very, very cool. And I cannot wait to see these knights striding forth at the head of a mechanized column of sisters. That's going to be cool. I saw Wagering Knights on the Polar Board last year. Oh, that's true. That's true. That's true. Your poor sisters were like, game over, man. Game over. Oh, shit. All right. Thank you, boys, for your support. Thank you. All right, let's get back into this. So, round 4 was versus Phil on Crusher Stampede and Lynchpin. This game, he had triple Norn, and I knew it was just going to be a stat check from the start. He went second, so I put my entire army out in front of him because his damage was very low with just tanks at the back. He moved out 2 Norns and a Maliceptor onto his safe objective, but due to corn deployment meant he was just out in the open. So in my turn, I activated 3 tanks into them, expecting to kill 1 Norn, and I ended up killing 1 Norn and a Maliceptor, as well as leaving 1 at half. That's crazy. I guess it depends on if his Norns were getting all the feel no pains yet or not. Maybe one of them was. Maybe out of 3, one of them was, but the other 2 weren't. So we just went for those other 2. As well as after that, I just kept shooting and overwatching every turn until he had no monsters left. 96, 57. Yeah, I don't think I've ever really met a stat check that guard shooting couldn't overcome. Yeah. I've met stat checks that have stopped other armies, and as a guard player, I brought many a stat check in like the form like Met Guard to fuck other people over. But I don't know if I've ever met a stat check that guard couldn't just blast their way through. Yeah, this one doesn't surprise me. It's if your whole army is built around the idea of taking like 3 Norns and hoping that guard can't shoot them to death, it's a bad call, Ripley. A bad call. Round 5 versus Ross on Hammer. This was a very tank-heavy list. 3 Dawns, 2 Russes, and transports. So he played into a guard versus guard situation. All right. I have the OC advantage, so my plan early game was using Kazakin and my own tanks to kill his scoring units, then just winning on primary and secondary. Great plan. Very, very good plan. One that I often employ myself. It's like, if I could just remove all of your cheap scoring units, then that means that when actions come up, you have to use expensive units to do them. And if you move like a Rogel Dawn onto an objective, I only need 3 guardsmen to deny you that objective back at you. So yeah, that's actually a very, very, very good play and a good lesson learned. Sometimes you can get bamboozled looking at all the enemy damage dealers. Sometimes you should go for the damage dealers, but sometimes if you can think you can take the clap back, go for the scoring units, and then get ahead on that advantage. I mean, you guys have heard me say it many times. Guard get hit hard, but we can hit back even harder. I got turn 1 and yeet some Kazkin into a Taurox and things inside, and another squad into an exterminator, and ended up killing both. What? So he must have... I don't understand that. So he killed the Taurox and the guys inside? And then a single squad of Kazakin killed an exterminator? Like, how the fuck? What? Okay. I can imagine the Melter Mine going off. The Melter Mine goes up, it does 2d3 mortal wounds. It's an average of 4. And then you throw grenades. That's an average of another 3. So you do 7 wounds to the Russ. It's got 6 wounds left. At that point, you need 2 melter guns, 2 plasma guns, and a plasma pistol to chip off the last 6 wounds. If you're in melter range, it should only take 1 lucky melter shot. This is so yeah, you wouldn't think it could be done, but if you get the melter mine off and you get the grenade, and that's assuming averages, like the melter mine could spike, the grenades could spike. You don't think that Kazakin could do it, but they could, they could well supported, they could do it. This is the big bit though. This is huge. This is huge. What we quickly realize is that Hammer's damage without any AP boost is way inferior to combined. And he was losing the shootout versus my Dawn and 2 battle tanks with 3 Dawns and his own battle tanks. Vindication! I've said this again and again and again, and time again, people push back on me, and time again, people said I was wrong. But I knew I wasn't wrong. And 3 games I tried taking Dawns and boosting the AP. And every single time I said the damage output isn't there. I said the damage output is not there. And I was like, no, they blow everything on the table. I was like, the damage output, it's lacking. Even with the AP and having to spend 180 points to make a Dawn good, it's too buku. It's too expensive, and it's too much of an easy linchpin to get rid of. I said that until I was blue in the face, and then I said, guys, it's all about bringing your own big AP or being able to boost your AP independently of things like exterminators. I've said that, and the fact that we can see this here is wild. 3 Dawns and a battle tank couldn't beat 1 Dawn and 2 battle tanks, man. Yeah, as Zark 969 has just put it, losing the exterminator brought the damage output down, along with his boosts from AP, from combined arm strats, and the Hellhound. That swung it, yeah, and lethals. So think about it. The battle tank shooting into a Rogal Dawn or a battle tank or the Hellhound, they've got a 2-up save against all of that. They've got 2-up save against all that. The Dawns with their main guns. I remember this. I'd also kind of say this is a long range firefight. I think it is anyway. I don't want to be presumptive. Don't want to be presumptive. Okay, no, to be fair, he did have multi-melters, so they must have been getting within multi-melter range of each other. This one had plasma cannons. To be fair, that one had plasma cannons. What did he go for his Rogal Dawn? He did go multi-melters. Okay, fair. So, but the way he's been describing, he's been using his tanks, he's been doing some longer range fights. So if your main punch from your Dawns is multi-melters, but your multi-melters don't get into range, then it's like you're relying on those oppressor cannons, and those oppressor cannons are going to be on a in total -1. So you're going to fire 7 shots from an oppressor cannon. You're going to hit 4 times with a reroll, let's say 5 times. You're then going to wound 3 times, and you might get 1 wound through from a Dawn, 3 damage. Whoop-de-fucking-do. Whoop-de-fucking-do. Turn around and you've got a battle tank on there, which fucking takes the cover off the Rogal Dawn. Then you boost it with you're talking about the plasma one. Then you boost it with Fields of Fire. You've got a battle tank which is going to put out 7 shots. It's going to hit with 4 of them. 1 of those is going to be a lethal. It's then going to re-roll and hit with another 2 of them. So you're going to have 1 lethal, 5 regular hits. Then when you wound with those regular hits, you're going to get 3. You're going to get another 2 wounds there. So 3 wounds, and that Rogal Dawn's on a 4-up save. Well, that might be 3 damage, but if you get lucky, that could be fucking 6 damage. You've just taken 33% of the wounds off a Dawn from 1 battle cannon. 1 battle cannon. Then you've got the lance cannon, and you've got the hunter killers, and you've got the plasma cannons. I've said this, a battle tank. Not necessarily a Lehman Russ battle tank. Oh, don't think the rerolls could have generated more lethals as well. But I've been saying this. I've been saying Lehman Russes can outshoot Dawns. I've been saying Lehman Russes have got more damage output than Dawns. And you all derided me. You all didn't believe. From this day forth, your faith in me. Once the Krieg started coming out, he didn't have enough damage left to deal with them, and I slowly outscored 93-50. There you go, man. Yeah, Zark 969. Just focus 1 down each time. I reckon the Dawn plus the 2 battle tanks on his side could crack open an enemy Dawn every turn, and the return firepower can't crack open one of his tanks. Not if he's on a 2-up save against the majority, 2-up save or 3-up save against the majority of the firepower. Yep. Rogal Dawns do not do enough damage. Rogal Dawns take damage. This guy right here relied on Rogal Dawns to do his damage output, and he lost a firefight against an opponent he outnumbered 5-3. That's why you don't rely on Rogal Dawns to do your damage output, boys. Very, very. If there's one thing you take away from this whole thing, this confirms everything that I have been saying. This is what I've been trying to get across to you guys. This is when you guys have been, when you guys, not some of you have supported, by the way. I'm just taking the piss a little bit here, but this is what I've been saying for ever since the Codex dropped, and I've been trying to cut all the AP boosters. I've been saying it's fool's gold. It's a fallacy. It's not the right way to go. Bring your own AP. Or if you're going to go for AP boosting, have it in ways that your opponent can't just deny it. Your opponent can't just flat out deny it. Yeah. This is huge. And I'm just thinking to myself, what if this motherfucker had like execution of plasma? The rerolls are nice, don't get me wrong, but the rerolls aren't always going to be going off. If it's a long-range firefight, the tanks aren't necessarily getting full rerolls. Imagine this motherfucker had execution of plasma. Imagine in this game this motherfucker had fucking vanquishers, bro. Shit, man. Okay, at this point, it's my first ever 5-0, and I was so tired I wanted to go home. But my friends all got me to stay. I paired into Josh Roberts round 6 and thought it was a loss, so at least I could go home. But little did I know I had 2 more games ahead. Gentlemen, F in the chat for guard. I guarantee you, I'm not even joking. I'm trying not to be salty, but I'm not even joking. We're about to receive some heavy nerfs. I mean, I'm talking we could receive Sisters level treatment here. I would not be surprised. I would presume the next balance patch, we get fucking nerfed into the ground. We get nerfed into the ground to the point where we don't participate for the rest of the edition. And I am not joking. For those of you who don't know, Josh Roberts is the head of the Games Workshop balance team. He goes to tournaments and plays against armies to get a sense, first-hand sense of what is good and what is bad. He regularly goes 6-1, 7-0. He does very, very well. But there is a bit of a coincidence. And Joshy boy, if you're watching this, I know and you know, there is a little bit of a trend that if an army beats him at a tournament, that army then gets some nerfs. Maybe that's justified because he's a very good player. Maybe that's justified. But we know that this guy beat Josh Roberts because he went 7-0. Josh, show mercy. Show mercy, man. Come on. Show mercy. Guard armies already feel very, very expensive. Show some fucking mercy, man. Please. Please. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. We've probably got 3 months left in us before we have to sit out the remaining 6 months to 9 months of this edition. Jesus Christ. So bolt action. All right. So round 6 versus Josh Roberts on Liberator Assault Group Burden of Trust. This was for me one of the best games of 40k I ever played. Since I thought I had lost, I just played my full aggro playstyle with no care if I win or lose. I went first and staged everything aggressively while mood blocking him from shooting back with a chimera full of catachans. I also strung out
is a weapon of
4
terror
Krieg squads,
made
4
to
Krieg from the wall to touch
intimidate
an
the
objective, and put out a Katachan in the
This
middle with take cover to heroic
is a
into
weapon of
with the
war.
20 Krieg
It's made
brick.
to kill
From turn
your
1,
enemy.
Josh had to respond to all this pressure and start giving me units. So this is a very, very, like, I love how this guy's like accidentally just fucking unlocked the Da Vinci Code of like beating like assault armies. Assault armies can be very difficult for guard to deal with because often they put the pressure on us. What's interesting is assault armies don't like the pressure being put on them. And so what this guy's doing with his full aggro playstyle is he's putting the pressure there. And then the very elite, because we're in a very elite meta, the very elite armies have to come out. And this guy's got just, and I mean just, I think he's very much on the edge of not having enough units. But the guard guy has got just enough units where he can trade relatively okayly. So he has, so what the assault army wants to do is send out a few units at a time to keep you back and to keep basically doing staging, doing multiple waves of stage and then attack, stage and then attack, stage and attack. If you get them to start attacking you from turn 1, they're missing out on staging and they're taking damage very early on. Damage often they can't sustain. The 10-man jump back intercessors went after the Krieg, but since they were strung out and he rolled a huge charge, it meant they died to the charged mortals, and the jump back intercessors had to go into the Torx instead. Very interesting. That's curious use of the assault rules there, but that does make sense. He charged the middle with the 3-man blade guard to kill the Katachans, and I heroic to steal the objective away and scored it. So the jump back intercessors charged the Krieg, killed too many of them to actually get into combat with them. I had to go into a Torx instead. The Blade Guard then charged into the Katachans, but he heroic intervenes with the Kriegers, the surviving Kriegers, to then get too many bodies on the objective so the Blade Guard can't physically flip it away from him. Genius. Actually fucking genius. This guy's a good player. After his, I mean, obviously he's a good player, but he's a very, that's something I never would have thought. That's a very, very good trick. After his turn, I just reset back to neutral, kill everything he sent out, and tried to get him to commit even more resources into my units in front of him. At this point, it was looking bleak for him, so he went for an all-in, basically, which didn't kill enough, and I picked up right after with the tanks, once again resetting the board to pressure on all objectives. He decided to call it, and we talked out the last few turns because he was basically our units. Again, what are we seeing here? What are we seeing here? Game after game. Waves of screening shit munchers, and tanks at the back doing firepower. See, if I may wank myself off again, if I may, there's been a lot of people for the longest time, for like 2 years, for 20 months, 2 years of this edition. I've been using my tanks in a fire support role. Infantry go up front, tanks blast behind. And then suddenly this codex comes out and we've got loads of people jumping on it and they're sending like Rogel Dawns in first. And they're like, oh yeah, it's got like 6 OC and blah, blah, blah. And I'm just like, what the fuck are you doing? Why would you send your tanks first? You're giving up all your firepower first. But what you do is you make, because you're playing against assault armies, you make the assault armies, where their units cost hundreds of points, you make them spunk their fucking loads against 65-point Katachan bastards, and then you fucking fill them in afterwards. Yeah, it's back to the roots, Peter. Back to the roots. Nah, man, like Squidfist, infantry go up first, tanks behind. The three lines. You've got your first wave, which consists of basically all sacrificial units, which you expect to take 100% casualties. You've got the second line, which consists of half fire support, half shit munchers. You expect to take 80% casualties. And then you have the third line, where you have all of your tanks and your final, like, if you've got any command blobs, they can start pushing forward onto objectives. The 3 lines, baby. People can break the first, they'll cripple the second, but they can't stand the third line. Which is exactly what this guy is describing. Puts pressure on, takes casualties. Next wave comes out, takes casualties. Third line comes out, blast, 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 blast. Excellent. The 3 lines. I've been talking about this shit since fucking 7th edition, and it still fucking works. Third line, 3 pounds of it. Exactly. Loot fucking gets it. Loot fucking gets it. But the important thing about the third line is that's where your damage dealers are. So you force your opponent to, and again, what is he? How many assault armies does this motherfucker have to face? 1 assault army, 2 assault army, 3 assault army, 4 assault army. 5 out of 6 armies are assault armies. And the 1 army he faced that was assault army, he outshot it. Because people are taking very expensive, elite, very force-concentrated units. But if you're forced to fucking spunk a big unit of assault intercessors against 20 Kriegers and a 130-point unit, and then you lose 10 jump back intercessors to a couple of battle tanks, you're fucked. Scrivis, that's how I thought everyone did it. My shine tanks are worth way more than cheap enough. That's how we used to do it. Griffiths, you're absolutely right. That's how we've been doing it for years. And it's just the last 3 months. It's like everyone's fucking forgotten. Everyone's fucking forgotten how to do it. And, you know, fucking newfangled ways, new age ways. Nah, man. Nah, man. I'll tell you what, I'm going back to combat. I'm declaring it now. I'm going back to combined arms. I'm going back to waves of infantry. I'm going back to leaving rust spam. Fuck Rogel Dawns. Fuck elite infantry. Apart from Kazakin. Fuck trying to be too clever about this. I'm having waves of infantry. I'm having loads of tanks. And I'm going to have some artillery or some pseudo indirect fire. That's the way I'm going now. Fuck everything else. That's the way I'm going. Gentlemen, we are back. We are so back. Tradguard is back. That's the way. Tradguard is back, boys. Tradguard. We tried the new shit. We're not Tau. We don't innovate. We're not Marines. We're not fast and reactive. We're the Guard. We know what we like what we know, and after 10,000 years of holding the line and fucking picking up the fucking slack from the goddamn Astartes who keep fucking around, we know what fucking works. That's it. That's it. 10,000 years, boys. For 10,000 years, for 10 editions, we've been holding this fucking line. We know the tactics, what's tried, what's trued, what's tested, what's been honed in the crucible of battle, in the fire of fucking war. And this beautiful son of a gun just went up against one of the best players in the entire world and managed to fucking smoke him with 3 lines, infantry, with mechanized elites, with armored fist squads, lines of shit munchers, and firepower. What I will say is, one thing that this guy does, which I don't do, which I am going to be learning from this chap, because I think it's a fantastic addition. I think swapping out a couple of platoons of infantry for a couple of armored fist squads is something that I've not been doing. I always sort of go mech or foot sloggers, but I think this guy having Kazakin inside Tauroxes, I think that's the final missing piece of the puzzle. It's very, very good, and I'm very much looking forward to integrating that into my own army. For sure. For sure. All right. Let's have a look here. Last game. This guy's going 7-0, man. He's never gone 5-0 before. He's always 4-1. First time he's going 5-0, 7-0. Fucking beautiful son of a gun. Brave, beautiful son of a bitch. Round 7 versus Danny on Awakened Dynasty Necrons, Scorched Earth. At this point, it's my first time ever playing so many games of Warhammer in one weekend, and I was exhausted, and so was my opponent. But yeah, totally understand that. Mental stamina is so important. I couldn't imagine playing so many games in one day. Couldn't imagine it. Maybe a subtle advantage of this guy's list over some of my lists is he does have less units, so it's less playing pieces, so he has a little bit more mental stamina. But he's still knackered going into that final game. Very understandable. I was convinced the entire game my Scion Blob one-shots the warrior brick he had with Oricon, but turns out it doesn't. I think the old Scion Blob would do it. I think the new Scion Blob doesn't do it. Yeah, I think the new Scion Blob doesn't do it. As someone who's faced off against Awakened Orokin Giga Blob of Necrons, I used to be able to deal with it relatively comfortably with Scions. Now, not so much. He listened to my unfounded overconfidence and ended up respecting it, so screwing the Scions the first 3 turns, and I never got a good punch into the Warrior Blob. Instead, just ignoring it and killing the units around it to try and cap his score. Exactly. If your opponent's only got 1 Blob of Necron Warriors, kill all the elite shit around it, and it's only 1 Blob at the end of the day. Had some nice prime denial plays, locking him to 30 primary during the game, such as a Torque desperate escaping into his home. Nice, love that. And Krieg's rezzing 4 guys and stealing his expansion. Brilliant. Brilliant. Because remember, guys, the Krieg medic is in the command phase, not the movement phase, the command phase. So you can use it to get out of battle shock, and you can use it to deny your opponent some expansion. I think it's command phase. It might be movement, but we'll double check. Once I got those denials, I knew I just had to sit back and secure my 45 points of the game on primary, and I always win. By the end of the game, he had all his warriors in my deployment zone tagging my tanks, but it didn't matter due to the huge primary lead I built. We both made some huge mistakes, but that's game 7 for you. 90-71. I think that's one of the best scores he had. His opponent had 90-71, 90-60, 93-50, 93-57, 94-57. 97-39, 77-66. Look how this guy's getting 90 plus points every game. He's getting so you might be wondering, how is he getting 90 plus points every game? He's getting that because as he's just revealed it right here, he always gets 45 from primary. He always gets 45 on primary. Because he's built his list to make sure he's always getting like enough points in the early game, and then one turn he's going to get 15 at some point. And if you have enough OC, this is why I talk about the OC game. So I talk about the primary game. If you have enough OC in your army, you can basically work out, I can guarantee myself X amount of primary every game. Yeah. Very, very, very good. Because remember, you're playing guard. Everyone else is running around, 0 battle line, OC1 on all their units. Because what are we in? For the 100th time, an elite melee meta. So everyone else is running around with OC fucking 1, and you get to just, at any point in your life, you get to go 40 OC on that objective, or 60 if I want to, because I've got a big fucking blob of guardsmen. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. So overall, it was 5. So if we just sort of, we'll do the overall. Let me go through my lessons learned from each game here first. So firstly, lethal hits allow this guy to punch out units way quicker than he was expecting. Lethal hits is a hell of a drug. Here, having pressure units, lesson learned from game number 2, Angron's too expensive, and if you put pressure onto World Eaters, it often throws them and they struggle to adapt. Lesson here is that, well, his opponent wasn't running the most competitive list, but again, if you're able to basically force a melee opponent to charge out of cover, they're relatively easy to knock down. Round 4, don't try and stat check guard. Doesn't work. Round 5, the cult of the AP boosters is a false religion. Thorns do not do enough damage. Believe in the big AP. Or if you go in combined arms, remember you've got Fields of Fire, probably the most important stratagem. Round 6, again, put pressure on assault armies, go for aggro. Sometimes it works, sometimes it costs you the game, sometimes it wins you the game, especially if your opponent wasn't expecting it. Also, very, very, very clever play with Heroic. Don't forget, you can use Heroic Intervention to get primary. Kind of crazy, but it can be done. And then round 7 here. If you've got a game plan, if you kill your opponent's scoring units, then often you can lose a lot of models, but win on points. Let's have a look here. Overall, it was my first ever 5-0 and also my first ever Super Major win. Vic VJ also went undefeated. Vic VJ is a fantastic player. But I scored 8 extra points over the whole event, which is very, very good considering you got a 77 win there. At the start, my goal was to go 4-1, but I had a good stroke of luck with matchups and knew all the deployments really well to extract those efficiencies from my arm without thinking due to practice. So 2 things to jump out here. Practice, practice, practice. This guy clearly has got a lot of reps with his list because after game 1, after he was a bit sleepy, he wasn't making any mistakes. He was making the right plays into the right armies consistently. So he was doing very well. The other thing that I think is worth noting here is he did have a string of good matchups. I really wonder and worry how this would do into Custodes. I feel quite strongly like Custodes could probably fuck this. I don't know. And I would love for a comment on this from this guy. And we'll check the comment section in a moment. But I feel like Custodes, there's just too much 2-up. And there's too much feel no pain in there. And now Custodes do a lot of damage as well. I wonder if Custodes would be the kryptonite this. But he didn't play Custodes. So there we go. This really helped cut those top games because I was doing things without thinking about them, just following mechanical instinct. Like if I got instinct, fuck Math Hammer, go by instinct. I played Nassim's list and it was really great, but I would definitely cut the Scions so they didn't pull their weight all weekend. Yeah, Scions are too expensive. Scions are too expensive. He has a little extra bit here. So someone goes, congrats, guard. Sure, it's nasty, but it's certainly a lot of skill to go up against all that and emerge on top. GG, I'm sticking out for 7 rounds. I'm not sure my bro would handle that. Anything you change about the list or just settle on combined arms? I would defo change the Scions if they never even close earned their points back the whole weekend. And defo sticking to combined arms for future events. And then he was like, if it's always on share sentiments, he's better at the game than me. Sounds just too expensive for the one activation I get. I've been saying that it's too expensive. Expensive. He says they are very good. They're going for that target. This entire event they were shooting at tanks and monsters or cheap infantry. Quite match dependent to get their value. Yeah. Dave's on the home is basically winning with his movement phase, which is high skill. Yep. Movement wins games. Movement wins games. Didn't get home until 3 a.m. Fuck, man. UKTC terrain. It's a little bit more open, so you can shoot the fuck out of people. How do you find the Liz magic damage? Just look to screen out everything with guard and blow away the monster with tanks. They don't do much damage. One shot their little scoring, so they have to play the game with monsters. After that, you charge them 60 infantry, they're stuck there the rest of the game. The tanks actually the monsters as well. Yeah. No Gaunt's Ghosts or 5-man incentive scoring. With transports and guides, I didn't feel the need to infiltrate since I can move so far to one and stage even if my opponent blocks my scout. But you could definitely include either and not be sad. So he didn't have... I've been saying this, Gaunt's Ghost too expensive and 5-man Scions too expensive. Yeah, they are now. You mentioned in round 5 that your opponent lacked damage output in Hammer due to lack of AP. I'm curious if you think it's just with how due to built his list, to the matchup, or with Hammer in general. Not only AP, but also lacking lethals. I killed Exterminate turn 1 with Kazakin, so his damage point down a cliff, and no lethals meant my random melters were punching way up compared to his multi-melt on tanks. I think Hammer in general, you gain a lot more mobility, but you lose a lot of damage. They are both excellent attachment, though. Yeah. I think that's a very good point. Interesting. Running a hammer is myself weakness. It's only one dawn to a vanquisher and a doom hammer. Melters and allows and everything, so plenty of AP3/4 across the board. Two vanquisher definitely changes the equation, but they can be quite unreliable. That's why I take 3. Plus the main gun can be quite reliable. Yeah, yeah. This guy, I like this guy. Double vank. Cult of the Vank. Congratulations on your victory. It seems like your focus was identifying what was more important to take out first, the threat or the scoring. How do you determine this? It comes down to practice against each army. For example, against Guard, I knew if I take out the exterminator, stops being able to kill me. But against Helens, if I take out the scoring units, they have to put monsters who hate getting charged into objectives. Also depends how opponent deploys and what he gives me early game.
It's made to
no scout sentinels. And how did you use reinforcements? The list already has a lot of scouting. I find Scout Sentinel a bit redundant. He's got Kazakin and Katachans. The rerolls aren't very useful because my tanks already pack them, and it's hard to move it when I already have so much other things I want to scout. Reinforced basically always went on Krieg except one game to OC bomb the late game. So yeah, that's fair assessment. Knowing how this works, what's your advice for countering your own tactics? Move blocking with infiltrators. Just like I said, it's going to happen, and make sure when I hit you, you can pick up the Torks and Kazakin without exposing stuff for a crackback, and then I probably don't go for it. Infiltrators are nice, but I usually pick them up with limited retaliation and then delay the threat of the Kazakin bomb for a turn too. Yeah, I found this against infiltrators as well. People like infiltrate like scouts against me, and I'm just like, okay, thank you for the free units. Yeah, yeah. Kazakin always in Torox, Katachans in Chimera, Ursula in the Big Brick. Nice. I assume basically battle ports that each talks to Kazakin inside. Yeah. Agree with that. Which stratagems were you using frequently? Whenever I play Combined Arms, I always feel like I'm spending CPU on Overwatch or Rapid Insertion, but none of the detachment strats. Yes, exactly. Fields of Fire every turn, reinforcement once per game, then Inspired Command to flip Kriegs to +1 save after move, and 2 unit order to give a lone battle tank 10k. Kane's in command squad, Ursula, or does she go with Kazakin? Always with the command squad. Kazakin scout is way too important. Great for the Inspired Command strat as well. If both Ursula and the command squad are attached, do they both get to issue an order when you use Inspired Command? No, just one order. It's useful for +1 save on Kriegs after move, or +1 OC to steal things. Yeah, yeah. Loads of tricks. See, loads and loads and loads of tools in the toolbox. Very, very, very good write-up. Very, 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 very good list. There we go. So well done. Well done for this absolute mad bastard. Let's find his name. If I can find his name, actually. 1 minute. I don't have his name, unfortunately. No. So whoever you are, dear Guard player, you beautiful, beautiful son of a bitch. Well done on absolutely smashing it, going 7-0, and even beating out Eldar on the big score. Excellent. Excellent. Many, many important lessons to be learned there. And I think a fantastic display of, we've all been trying out these new things, but Combined Arms is probably still the best thing. Would he take indirect to the Scions? What kind would work for him? I don't think he would take indirect because his Kazakin are his pseudo-indirect. If I was him, I would swap out the Scions for another unit of Kazakin and a Torox, or some more battle tanks. Because the Scion unit is going to come in at, what was it, like 1... Is it like 220 now or something? I think the Scion unit is like 220. You can get a lot for 220. A lot. You could get...
Backbone of the guard, ready to serve.
Yeah. You could go for another Hellhound. But I'd go Kazakin. The Kazakin clearly were doing an insane amount of work for him. Yeah, clearly go for the Kazakin. Yeah, yeah. All right. We've got some super chats coming in now. Let's wrap up those and then see where we're up to. So I want to say a big thank you to the Lower Decks. Thank you to the super chat, man. Keeping it simple, stupid, in stream discussion. All right. Let's have a look. Keep it simple, stupid. Sir, we threw the Dean Martin bot remains into a Faraday cage back on the ship with orders to space think if it's so much as crooned a ballad about love or other nonsense. I sat down with Jenkins and told him that Dean Martin's malfunctioned. I would have to go out of state to a Mechanicus farm to be repaired. He took it as expected. At the Mechanicus farm, very, very far away. He took it as expected. At the rendezvous point, we were not surprised to see what the cogitator calls a Tau emissary class cruiser that the Penal Legion had stolen. Fuck's sake. I have no idea why they have painted it bright rainbow colours, but the giant wooden mask on the helm leaves no need to guess the owner. Brilliant. We made the trade with the Legion, who seemed rather giggly during our exchange. They have pointed us to a tech priest Gabriel, who they trust to repair their technology, and we have leads on the Eldar. Most worryingly, they have laughingly informed me that wanted posts have been transmitted to every scum in the sector by a Mechanicus faction with an image of my cock and balls most prominently displayed. Typical Von Schau's complications. Everyone wants my naval torpedo. It's impressive, I know. Oh, man. Oh, man. Brilliant. Another great post. I agree. Well, we've got the D Martin bot. We've got the Chop Shop Tech Priest to fix him. And now we have leads on the Eldar to get your cod piece back. Looks like I think things are looking up. How could anyone possibly identify you from just your cock and balls? You know, how could they possibly? How could they possibly? I want to say a big thank you to Martial Law. Thank you for the Giga Chat, Martial Law. Who's the dum-dum who didn't let the Wookiee win? Oh, you mean with Josh Roberts? Yeah. Sometimes you just got to let the Wookiee win. Otherwise, they pull all your arms and legs off. Damn that guy. He's gonna, you fool. You've murdered us all. So true, Martial Law. We're so fucked in the next balance update. Jesus Christ. But honestly, do you know what I think that is? If I could say something, I think that the list that guy was running was very anti-meta, because everyone's so obsessed with elite melee right now, and I think that list was a very good hard counter to elite melee. It flipped the tables on the pressure and had just enough screening to buy time for the tanks to go ham. Yeah, I think that was the. I hope that Josh Roberts recognizes that. He is a smart guy, so he should do, but it's late in the edition, he might just not give a fuck. Last Draken, thank you for the super chat, man. Hobby updates, sir. Need a guard palette cleanse. Let's have a look. Sir, first F in the chat from the Rough Riders vs. Death Riders video. The few inch reference. Second, I know it's not the true finalist, as I need a palette cleanse from guard, but my passion project for the last 2 years, my homebrew with their lore as loyal black shields. Clan Mac and Damad, Sons of the Forgone, one of 2 potential final names. Celt, Norse, Scot themed. I like that. That's cool. That's very cool. Some kit bash with Bitch Chaplain or Druid and the Chapter Master. A jump. That's cool. I call them Druids. That's cool. A jump captain. Green stuff is my strongest skills. I always tend to smush the fur away after peeling the green stuff from the fur mold. I have fur kilts on them. Still need to add chain around their waist, like axe replace for chainsaws. My sword assessors, and I will do the same to jump assessors as well. The Bear Guard veteran I'm doing from Black Temple Crusade squads, incomplete at the moment, needs shield and hammer. I'm terrible at green stuff, by the way, so don't worry, mate. The old 30k dummy is a paint dummy to get an idea for their colours. The metallic primer with speed paint dark wood with maybe blue runes on them. That aside, I like that. So it's like metallic brown armor. That's cool, like bronze almost. That aside, I got my 750 point narrative 1 versus 1 event next Saturday. As much as it pains me, I'll be running my Voten as all I ever run is guard. More palette cleanse at my local game store at our twin linked event 2v2, and so I might take them to Bayer Open next month, so need practice. That's fair enough. Dude, there's nothing wrong with having the palette cleanse. I play orcs, I play tyranids, I play bot action. Like, there's nothing wrong with a bit of a palette cleanse to then when you go back to the guard to enjoy it even more. I think the furs come out great there, mate. I think you've no, that looks fucking solid. So cool having like fur kilts and stuff, man. I love the backpacks as well. That's so cool. They look great, man. Shit. They look so, I love the axes. They look so cool. Nice. Nice. Dude, I think they look great. I think they look really, really good. And I like the color scheme. So I'm very interested in seeing how I'm very interested in like a full squad. I think a full squad of them is going to look very striking on the tabletop. Very unique. Very good. Nice one, mate. Nice. Nice. Love it. Look, keep me posted that whole project, mate. I think that's cool as fuck. I want to say next a big thank you, a double thank you to Trooper number 2102. Trooper, thank you so much for the double super chat, baby. Yes, mate. Thank you, the double super chat, bro. Thank you. 007 back at you, man. Help set up an event tonight. Pictures in stream discussion. Let's have a look then. Let's have a look. Help set up a Cyberpunk Combat Zone event at my local shop. Lost my game 7 to 8 points. Lost my game 7 to 8 points. Better luck next week, I guess. I had a ton of fun setting up the boards and playing. I've never played Cyberpunk Combat Zone. I've no idea what it is, but it looks fucking cool. It looks cool, man. They look great. Oh man, that food looks awesome. That food looks really good. There's so many cool games out there. So many good, cool games. It's great. Shit, man, look at those bozos. Those guys look fucking mad. Look at the terrain. Terrain looks great. Terrain looks really, really immersive. Feels very dystopian. The graffiti on the walls is so cool. Yeah, really nice. Shit. Shit. Trooper. It's not a game I'm familiar with, but it looks cool. And the terrain looks great. I have no idea if it's functional, but it looks the part. Cosmic Drew, thank you for the super chat, man. What did I miss? Is it the box? Is it my box? Where is the Tankaterra? Where's my masterpiece? Damn the British photos. It. Sadly, Cosmic, it wasn't the Tankaterra. I am 99% convinced that's on the way back to you. 99% convinced. Cosmic, if it is on the way back to you, don't worry. Simon and I are coming to Adepticon next year, so I can pick it up then. I can pick it up then. Or I'm coming to America in a month. If it comes back to you by then, you could post it to where I'm staying. You could post it to the hotel, which will be cheaper, and I'll be able to get it off you then. I can take it back in my suitcase. I don't know where it's fucking gone. Is there any like update on the tracking? I'm 99% convinced what happened is they sent me. Do you know, this is my theory, Cosmic. I think that they sent it to me, and then the code that I have to put in to release it from customs was wrong. Because I tried it 3 different times on 3 different days, and I tried it multiple times on each day, and it just kept being like, there's a mistake with your error code, doesn't work. And that was like, and then I think what's happened is it's just like gone, oh, wrong error code. And it's gone, oh, well, this guy never paid for it to come through customs, and then it's just fucking gone back. That's what I think's happened. But Cosmic, let me tell you, man, I'm really, really looking forward to that tank. It was so fucking cool, man. It was so cool. I really hope it hasn't just disappeared into fucking ether, because that would fucking suck. That would fucking suck. Nothing you haven't seen before. I bet they think there was drugs in there. Maybe, Cosmic? Maybe, but I don't know. It'd be weird. Normally it would still get released after that time, but yeah. I'm not sure. Either way, it sucks, man. Cosmic, whatever happens, we'll figure it out. And if I have to fucking use one of these Lehman Russes that I've got and rebuild the Tank of Terror to your exacting instructions and its spirit can live on, then I'll do that. I will do it. Because we've got the pictures. We've got the pictures. We can find the parts. We have the technology. We can rebuild it. Obviously, it would be ideal if we got the one that you made, because that's, you know, special, and that is the one that you made, and that would be, you know, I think that would be important to try and get that one. But if I don't, I can always try and fucking build one, mate. You know what happened, Cosmic? I can make another, dude. You know what happened? You're gonna make another one. We'll hand it over in America. I'll get back from America, and it'll be there, fucking at the PO box, being like, oh yeah, and then I'll end up with 2. That wouldn't be the end of the world, though, to be fair, I suppose. But yeah. But Cosmic, don't worry. I've had no updates. Like I said, I suspect it's going back at you. I suspect I suspect there was a computer error. They didn't put the right code on the that you need to release it, and I think that's what's happened. And then they've just gone, oh, it's timed out. Back to fucking US. Yeah, that's what I suspect, mate. Because I really need some fucking armor for my blood pack, so I really want it. Yeah, man. But yeah, it's crazy. You know what's man. Like there's been loads of stuff in the last ever since Christmas. Ever since Christmas, there has just been so many issues with getting stuff into the UK from America. I mean, it's probably, we're not getting political here, not even slightly, but obviously there has been a change in administration at the US. Maybe that shouldn't, maybe it's UK customs. Maybe UK customs has just been fucked in some way. I don't know. Maybe it's on the UK side. Maybe it's on the American side. I don't fucking know. Maybe it's the thing is the reason they get stopped in customs is because there is a customs charge to pay. So maybe sending, and that only ever seems to happen when it's sent by the US Postal Service. So perhaps going via like FedEx or Parcel Force or something. I'm not sure what options you've got, but maybe going via FedEx, even if it was like, I think the problem is that essentially there's the custom charge is being paid at this end, whereas if it got paid at the other end, it would be okay. Yeah. I noticed US mail started falling apart late last year, early this year. Yeah, so basically what's happening is the packages are making it here, but because they've not essentially had the right postage paid for them, which is kind of fucked up because it costs enough to get them over here. I do appreciate that. The UK goes, you've not paid to get this package into the UK. You've paid to get it over here, but not to get it in. And I wonder if there's something on the US Postal Service side where it's like, you could pay the custom charge at that end. I don't fucking know. I want to speak. Get me the number of the king. I want to speak to the king right now. Cosmic, he's not a very sociable person, unfortunately. Could be anything. I'm not sure if it's on the US side. I know the reason it's not getting in is because basically the UK thinks it's not been paid for. Now, I don't know if that's a tariff thing or a trade thing, different trade deals and everything. That, you know, obviously the UK might have a trade deal that stood at one point that might have expired, and now I don't fucking know, man. Yeah, I don't fucking know. Anyway, Cosmic, it's not made it. Don't worry. We'll figure it out. I want this thing to happen as much as you do. And whatever happens, mate, we'll meet each other at Adepticon next year. We can have a few beers And we can always laugh about it. And we can always do a physical handover in some form or another. There you go. One way or another, mate, one way or another, we'll get the right outcome. Yeah. Get the fallout courier. Brilliant. All right, last super chat here. I want to say a big thank you to Half Inch Stream. 34 months member flex, baby. Double X. So close to Triple X Force. Shit, man. So close. Halfin, you mad, beautiful, crazy bastard. I hope the job is going okay. And thank you for supporting the channel for 3 years, you fucking hero, mate. Let's have a look. Need help making a Destroyant 2K combined arms list. Picture stream discussion. Oh my god. This is like it's a fucking gold mine. It's a fucking gold mine, Julian. Yes, I did quote Trailer Park Boys to a Canadian person. No regrets. Well, Harfin, I would like to declare that I am fully erect. Look at all of those Destroyants, man. Holy fuck. Wow. Okay. Okay, so you pretty much have like everything you're ever gonna need, right? Yeah. I'm so jealous of this collection right now. Yeah, you pretty much have everything you could possibly want. Fucking 4 super heavies, bro. Let's take a stock of the tanks. Demolisher, Demolisher, Battle Tank, Hellhound, Hellhound, Mad Stug Bastard Thing, Basilisk, Basilisk. Shitload of Sentinels.
This
Loads of infantry.
is a weapon
Lord
of
Solar.
terror. It's made to intimidate the enemy.
The job is going well. I'm
This
slowly getting muscle. Nice.
Is a weapon
I will finish
of
this apprenticeship
war.
looking like a cat
It's made
chan.
to
Dude,
kill your
that's
enemy.
good. And honestly, a little inspiring because I've let myself completely go. I used to be relatively well toned. Now I have the body of a fucking insect. Big fucking body, twiggy fucking arms. And I want to sort it out. So, dude, I'm gonna start. I think from tomorrow onwards, I think I'm just gonna exercise every single day, just for like half an hour to an hour. Just fuck it. I'll find the time. Working out makes energy, so I'll actually probably end up being more productive. So yeah, that's cool, man. The Stugbath thing is a destroyer tank gun to a real Forger one. Wow, man. That's fucking crazy. You crazy, man. You crazy. Okay, so the good news is that you have pretty much everything we need to make a good combined arms list. What I'm essentially thinking here is we go down the route of that we take all 3 Lehman Russes, we take both Hellhounds and both Basilisks, and then stack up on some infantry and whatnot. So if we just like the Lords, so if we just basically take Tank Commander with Demolisher, Tank Commander with Demolisher, and then a Hellhound and a Hellhound. Those things can just like bum around together, no dramas. Then we take a Battle Tank, which I think is 175 these days. And then we take a Basilisk, which I'm pretty certain is 135 these days. That basically sorts out all of the... we just need... we just need, like... We're going to probably take the Lord Solar to all the Basilisks. We don't really need Grand Strategists, so we'll just take the Lord Solar, who's 150. And then Acadian Squad and Acadian Command Squad. And then... you want a... one Scout Sentinel in there. Probably want a big unit of Bullgrins. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, I don't think you need a command blob for the Lord Solar. I think the Lord Solar can just sit next to 2 Basilisks, and the battle tank is fairly long range that you'd be able to just sit him next within 6 inches of that as well. Yeah? So you'd end up with 1, 2, Yeah. So I'm thinking 2 tank commanders, 2 hellhounds, a Lemus battle tank, 2 basilisks, a Lord Solar, a scout sentinel, something mad like. No minute. A unit of Bulgrin, and then like 6 10-man squads of infantry of your choice. That's kind of what's going through my head. You could either go for 6 10-man squads, or you could go for 2 big platoons. Because you could have 2 20-man platoons and a command squad in each one. Or you could have 6 10-man squads. Now, you might think that's not a huge amount of infantry, but don't forget, you've got a unit of Bulgrin in there, so that's like your 3rd platoon. And then you've got 2 Hellhounds in there, which more than make up for... Now, they're also screening. Yeah. If you don't... If you like... I don't like... If you're... You could go 50-man elite squads, you could do. You could take 3 of those, but... You could go for 3 of those if you wanted to. They're okay. Yeah, you could go for 3 of those. Is it 3? 1 minute. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, go for 3 of those. You could go for 3 of those if you wanted to. If you feel like that's not enough infantry, I understand. I'll change it up slightly. You don't need the Lord Solar. You don't need the... So that's a more elite and vehicle heavy list. If we were to go down maybe a somewhat more traditional route, my lord, then you could go down this route instead. Let me just work it out. By the way, can you just let me know if Basilisks are 135 and if battle tanks are 175? I'm going off the top of my head with those 2. That is a 140. Thank you. All right. 1 second. 1 second. Ah, 1 minute. I might be being very foolish. Ah, 1 minute. Fuck my ass. Of course. Of course. Right, 1 fucking second. Of course. That's much more efficient. Much, much, much more efficient. Yeah, I'm digging it now. Holy shit, man. Shit, man, this might be too much. Fuck me. Oh shit, there's fucking Death Strike going off. 1 minute. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Harford, this is what I got. I went kind of mad, but it's what I got, okay? I went for 1 minute. Definitely 1 minute. It's Mel, give me a second. I can't handle it. I can't handle it. Right, 1 minute. 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute. Okay, let me just look at this. Okay, I think I've got your list, Harfin, and it feels very fruity. So we go for 2 tank commanders with demolisher cannons. And then those 2 tank, so we go for 3 tank, we go 3 tank commanders, 2 with demolisher cannons, 1 with the battle cannon. With the 1 with the battle cannon, we give grand strategists. And then we have 2 basilisks. We then go for 1 hellhound, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 units of 20 infantry, and then we go for a scout sentinel and a commissar. All right. How this list goes together is in combined arms as a stratagem that allows vehicles, that allows all officers to order anything. So squadron tank commanders can order squadron and regiment, and infantry officers can order regiment and squadron. So basically, tank commanders can order infantry as well as vehicles. Infantry officers can order infantry and vehicles. Really cool. Now, what we do is that basically means that we have 1 tank commander grand strategist sits next to the 2 basilisks because he's got a 12-inch range on his bubble, on his order bubble. So he can order himself and those 2. Those 2 can sit on the back objective happy as Larry. Then the other 2 tank commanders, rather than trying to get them to order like another tank, what we do is we give them their own personal screening blob. So you've got a blob of like 20 destroyer and infantry. And remember, tank commanders can still order 12 inches away. So the infantry go 12 inches or so in front of the tank commanders. And the tank commanders order themselves. And then they order their personal screening blob. So that's where 2 of your blobs get their orders from. Then we've got Creed. Creed is really important to this stratagem because Creed lets you do it for 1 CP cheaper. And then you can use Voxcasters to try and gain a CP back. So Creed essentially lets you do it for like 1 CP, maybe even for free if you regain it from a Voxcaster. So then we put Creed in a command squad. Creed in a command squad in a 10-man squad. That gives us 4 more orders. And 4 more orders, and then we've got 3 more blobs on top of that. So Creed is in like a little 10-man squad, and there's 3 more 20-man blobs who are all receiving orders from Creed. But because we've got a Hellhound in there as well, and because our officers can order, every officer can order basically any kind of unit they want, apart from super heavies and stuff and auxiliary. There's the platoon command squad can still do an order to like the Hellhound, for example, so it can go like move and stuff. So, yeah, can TC2 regiment? Yes. Yeah. I'm pretty certain they can. So, basically, you've got 2 tank commanders. Long story short, you've got 2 tank commanders ordering their own 20-man blobs. 1 tank commander ordering himself and 2 basilisks. You've got Creed and a platoon command squad ordering an additional 3 blobs and the Hellhound. I think that works. Flexible command. Until the end of the phase, your officers can issue orders to regiment units and squadron units. So, yes. So, it's a stratagem. It's a stratagem in combined arms. Flexible command. It's that one down there. So TCs can't normally do it, but that will cost you 1 CP a turn because Creed can reduce it by 1. So the full list would be tank commander with demolisher cannon, tank commander with demolisher cannon, tank commander with battle cannon, and grand strategist, basilisk, hellhound, 5 20-man blobs of infantry of your choice. I'd say Cadians, to be fair. And then a command squad, a 10-man squad, and Creed. And then a scout sentinel and a commissar. Scout sentinel's there to do a bit of scouting, like get an early objective without having to expose too much for it. Commissar's there to go in reserve to do like cheap behind enemy lines or something. So everything has orders, and you're coming away with a total of 4 frontline tanks, 2 artillery pieces, and 100 frontline infantry, 1 command blob, which can be used as infantry in the late game if it needs to, 1 scout sentinel, and 1 commissar. And if you wanted to, there's 5 points. If you wanted to, there's 5 points left over. So if it turns out you don't quite have enough infantry, just drop 1 of the infantry blobs. So you go down to 4 infantry blobs and you put a hellhound in there, and that fits perfectly. Because I know you've got a lot of infantry, but you might not have like all the special weapons that you quite want. So if you don't quite have enough infantry, drop 1 blob and put a hellhound in, and that fits because this list came to 1995. So even though an infantry blob's only 120 points, you'd be able to squeeze it in. It's not. Oh shit! I've done bloody basilisks at 140 points. It's okay. Just drop the commissar. Just drop the commissar. It's not that needed. Just drop the commissar. I did the bloody basilisk at the 1 points cost again. Drop the commissar. 25 points left over. 25 points left over. And if you drop the commissar, you've got 25 points left over. and you could turn, if you wanted to, you could turn a couple of the Cadian blobs into Krieg blobs, because they're 10 points more each. Or you could get yourself an extra enhancement or something. Yeah. Whatever you prefer. But either way, you're pretty much there. Right. Harfin, thank you for your support, man. Got some more. I look forward to seeing you play and use that list. Now, we've got a big super chat coming here. We've got Ishmael, my boy! Ishmael, I'm so sorry for making you wait so long for your Death Strike chat, baby! Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Oh, my days. Ishmael, thank you so much for the incredible support, for going above and beyond, absolutely fucking smashing it, man. Holy shit. Oh my god. Ishmael's like, I'm just going to take off and nuke the whole stream from orbit. It's the only way to be sure. It's the only way to be sure. It's the only way to be sure. Ishmael, thank you so much, man. You've been smashing it in so many streams, and they're coming with a big-ass fucking Death Strike. Oh. Mate. You're a good lad. I raise my glass to you, sir. You're an officer, a gentleman, a scholar, a good sir, and dare I say it, a kind sir. Let's have a look what you're saying here, man. All my loans are paid off, my taxes are done, my house pays itself, and my college is free. I've set myself up nicely to finally change pace and get a new career and be home more often. Hey, if I keep this up, I'll be able to play a game instead of just building. Dude, that's amazing! Dude, it sounds like you're absolutely smashing it in life. Got your loans sorted, your taxes done, your house pays for itself. I'm guessing like rent, people like renting like roommates or something. I don't know. Or maybe you've already got maybe the house is paid off in some capacity. I'm not sure. And your college is free, man. That's crazy. That's so cool. Keep on fucking winning, mate. Keep on fucking winning, bro. I love it. I love it. And the thing is, it sounds like this is all through fucking hard work. Like, hard work pays. Hard work is hard. Like, it's fucking hard. But you work hard at first to get an easier, or to set yourself up for, not easier, to set yourself up for a better life later. Yeah, man. Dude, I love it. Bro, I feel like, we're kindred spirits, mate. Like, everyone else, when I was at school, everyone else would go on holiday every summer. They go on holiday every single summer. Where they go out, whether it's holiday with friends or something, or they sit at home, wank and eat an expensive German biscuits. Every single summer holiday from the age of basically 14, I worked. I either worked helping my parents at their work, or from 16 onwards, I was out in the world. You work every single half term, every single half term, every single summer break. I was fucking working. Went to university. Studied, came home from university, worked, went back, worked every single break that I had, and then, hit the ground running, climbed the greasy corporate pole, all that kind of stuff. And it just, I've got to the point now where I'm in my fucking early 30s, and I get to play fucking Warhammer for a living, and I get to fucking live stream, and I get to talk to you guys. And yeah, it's a lot of hard work and setting this mad thing up called full-time Mordian Glory. It's taken a couple of years, but it's finally starting to be like, okay, I don't need to go taunt every single fucking weekend. You know what I mean? So, dude, kindred fucking spirits, man. Fucking brother of another mother. I love it, mate. Sounds like you've absolutely smashed it. Sounds like you've done it right. And it sounds like you know what? You sounds like you can well deservedly wank yourself off, feel good about yourself, and just know that whilst it's been a ton of fucking work, you know that work has been paying off, mate. I fucking get it. Yeah. 7 years of it. My knees are shot, but hey, it's done. Dude, it's done, man. It's done. And now you can sort of take a breather. Take a breather before you decide what your next leg of your journey is going to be. Because You mean maybe you'll be happy, being a bit comfy, but I suspect that this is just a little pause before the next challenge. Maybe not. Maybe like fuck you, Morty. I'm challenged out. Totally get it, mate. Totally get it. But maybe this is just a little water break. You know, a few weeks, few months, few years, whatever it may be. But maybe it's just a little break before you go back in, fucking smash it once again. Maybe. We'll see, right? We'll see. Ishmael, absolutely incredible effort. Well done. You should feel good about yourself. You deserve all the praise because you earned it. Because you fucking earned it. You fucking earned it. And I always say, I personally, this is not, I mean, people say money won is sweeter than money earned. My opinion, money earned is more valuable than money won. Yeah. It's right, I like expensive things too much, like Warhammer. he's gonna be back out there. He's gonna be smashing it again in the future. I can tell, man. Nice. Well, Ishmael, thank you, mate, and well done. Well done for smashing it. Proud of you, bud. You did a good effort. Good effort. All right. Now, we've got one more super chat here, and then I'm probably need to think about wrapping the stream up because it's 3:30. Oh, man. I want to say a huge thank you to Nick the Salamander. Nick, thank you for the Giga Chad, mate. Anyone else excited for TTC? Now that it's summer, I can do my tanks. Also, I got added to the Penal Legion by accident. Should I bring it up or quietly spy? Nick the Salamander, the Penal Legion is now open to all. So it was only a private channel. Oh, martial law. I've got you to do as well. Sorry, mate. I'll come back to you in a second. I'll come back around to you, martial law. Sorry. It was a private channel. Now it's open to everyone. It's a public team. Just like any other team, so you can join that one. As for being excited for TTC, mate, I'm super fucking excited. I've got Death Guard, Orcs, Guard, Tanks. I'm ready, man. I'm so fucking ready. I'm so fucking ready, mate. So, Nick, yes, I'm very, very excited, and I am a busy bee working away on getting everything built and primed and ready. There we are, man. There we are. Martial law, please lambast me. Lambast the shit out of me. I want to say a big thank you to you for the Giga Chat. Mordian, can you bring models with you to the US that you happen to lose whilst here? And is it just a coincidence that your wallet got a bit bigger? I mean, I'm pretty certain. I'm 99.9% certain that that's illegal. I wonder what the legality is of me bringing an extra suitcase filled with Warhammer and then taking it to the US. And then leaving the suitcase open, turning around and not looking at it, and then turning back and finding all of the Warhammer gone, and in its place, there's some money, and I have no idea how it got there. I wonder how that works. 'Cause I didn't see it. I didn't sell it. I didn't tell anyone to take it. I suspect certain loopholes have been closed over the years. I suspect they. I expect the Fed know all of the tricks, and it's not worth it. Yeah. I think that's probably the case. It's a martial law. I applaud your entrepreneurial spirit, but unfortunately, I think that's no bueno. Oh man, yeah, I definitely think that would raise sell it as art and a tax write-off. International waters is different. For some margin in that, so you guys, I bet they're going so fast. Yeah, man. Sold by someone and someone else to put it on you. Like I said, I'm not a lawyer. I'm not a tax lawyer. I'm not an import lawyer. I'm not a customs lawyer. I just have a very, very, very strong instinct that people have tried that and it's no longer allowed. Oh man. Donald will have to sign the executive order to trip. That this guy, terrible guy, he's coming in here, and he's bringing the Warhammer. And I tell you, he's not bringing his best. You know. That was like a passable accent. That was a passable impression. It started tailing off a little bit at the end. I think that was a passable impression. You knew what I was doing. You knew what I was doing. Oh, man. There we go. Remake of Nick Cage's Lord of War. Lord of Plastic. That was the game. It was a pretty camp Trump. Yeah, it was pretty camp Trump. Yeah, it was part Trump, part homosexual, I believe. Yeah. Anyway. Gentlemen, I do believe that is going to be the end of the main Mordian Glory stream. It is quite late here in the UK. It is 3:30. I am tempted, but it is Friday. I got nowhere to be tomorrow. So maybe we could just do it. Maybe do an after party. Probably I could do a quick after party. Like one round like last time. One or two rounds. As long as I'm not asleep as long as I'm not going to bed at 5 o'clock, you know. I think that's the biggie. Yeah. Because I don't want to be in bed too late. Yeah. And also I think it's the right thing to do because when we get a death strike late in stream, it feels somewhat churlish or wrong to get such a generous super chat and then be like, all right, I'm going to bed now. Do you know what I mean? So I like to keep the stream, and I started late as well, and that's on me. So I'll probably keep the stream going for another 30 to 45 minutes as part of the after party. If we get a couple of PUBG games in, great. If we don't, if we only get one, there we are. So let me turn the lights down. And let me, before we move on, before we go full goblin mode, I think it is important for us to say our thank yous. I want to say a huge thank you to everyone that joined today's stream. I want to say a huge thank you to everyone that's been chatting away on YouTube and on Twitch. Thank you to all of you guys. I also want to say a mass thank you to everyone that liked, subscribed, followed, and prime subbed. And of course, I want to say a massive, massive thank you to everyone who went above and beyond the call of duty, who came in with super chats and member flexes and bits and gifted memberships and everything. Member flexes, everything. I also want to highlight a couple of people. First, I want to highlight Ishmael for coming in with the late night death strike. Incredible maneuver. Thank you so much, man. I also want to say a big thank you. To, of course, Walario. Walario, who not only came in with, I think, 60 gifted memberships, but also came in with the double death strike. Just on its own, a wild and awesome display of support. But then also continuing to send the channel models to support the channel, support the armies, and to just generally just being an absolute fucking giga chad. So everybody in chat right now, let's put our sevens to our O's. Let's do some salutes in the chat for Walario, for Ishmael, and for everyone who supported today, and for everyone who supported throughout the week as well. Because it is no bullshit, no word of a lie, no buttering up, no wanking off, just God's honest truth. That I can only do this full time thanks to your continued support. And you guys are very generous, and you guys support fantastically, and I'm eternally grateful to every single one of you. And that ain't no shit neither. Every single one of you who supports in your own way, you make Mordian Glory full time possible. You should all give yourselves a little pat on the back and a little wank off over that one. So thank you, boys. Because I get to the end of every single week, and truly, I think it's a blessing. I think I'm very lucky to have this this gig and job. I think I'm very lucky to have this GOG, and I get to the end of every week, and I am very, very thankful for it. I'm very, very grateful to it, and I never take it for granted. So thank you. Also, F in the chat for Cosmic, because he sent this lovingly, beautifully converted tank, and it seemed to have been swallowed by the Postal Service. And it's a real shame, because it was a true labour of love, and I do hope it does end up turning up. But I do think we should show a little love and respect to Cosmic, because he's a big supporter of the channel as well. And it is a shame if that model does end up disappearing into the warp. Oh man. All right. So we've got the lights down low. We need to have the headset on. Mario, I'm blown. Oh man. Am I yeah. Let's get PUBG going, boys. Little after party. It's the last. If you can't have after party on the fucking Friday, when can you do it? Do you know what I mean? Okay. Oh. So for those of you that haven't joined an after party before, this is where we like to bring things down a level, chill out for a little bit, and sign off the stream with some games. Sometimes we chat, sometimes we play games, but generally it's quite chill. Also, we've started turning these after party sessions into Mordian Glory After Dark, which is what the second channel has now been converted over to. So if you want to get additional Mordian Glory content like stream highlights and gaming content, you can find it over there. But mostly it's just to chill out, because the streams are quite high energy, so it's nice to be able to bring the tempo down like a little bit as well. Nice. And we also do, if you have PUBG, which is the game that we're going to be playing, please feel free to join in. It's first come, first serve. And I play a game or two, and you don't need to be any good at the game or anything. You don't need to be any good at the game or anything. It's just if you want to play, come and join. We'll be ready to go in 3 minutes. No worry, Harfin. We'll get you in. I think Talzun's probably here to play it as well. Exactly, Squib. It's nice to have a release after all that. Airborne 342, nice. Oh wow, we got our first squad here. We got our first squad here already. Right, let me join voice comms, then bring you guys up one at a time. All right, here we go. Bringing you all in to the private PUBG room.
Hello.
Nice. You're a little quiet, Airborne. Let me see if I can turn you up on my end. Say something again.
Hello.
That's good. Halfin, you're quite quiet as well. Let me just check.
Yes. I can either turn myself up on my side or you on yours. Up to you.
I've done it. Don't worry. It was
All right.
Sorted out. Okay, yeah, we're all good.
I'm going to break the news to you. I'm a first-time PUBG PC player. I used to play PUBG Mobile back in the day when it just came out.
That's okay. We
So
don't.
I can do this.
We don't. It's all gravy. You'll have to complete the training. That takes about 2 minutes.
No. Okay. Well, my download's done in 2 minutes, so 4 minutes. Okay. I'll be ready.
So just one thing, guys. Some of you have been on stream before. Some of you haven't, though. So you are on stream at the moment. So just for an efforts of covering my own ass, swearing and everything is fine, but just don't say anything that's going to get me in trouble. Because obviously that would be very inconvenient.
Yeah.
But don't worry about standing on ceremony too much. You guys have heard me in stream. I'm not exactly Mr. Hoity-toity or anything like that. Okay, so let's see if we can get people into the squad. I think I have half in on Steam.
You do.
I do. I don't think I've got you, Airborne. Airborne,
Yeah.
have you got me on Steam?
Nope. First time I joined.
That's okay. If you just want to add me, it's easier for you to add me because it's just my Steam name is the same as my channel name, so it's just Mordian Glory. Then you'll recognize the symbol. Just add me and let me know when you've done it, and then we can get you into the squad. It's cool to see so many people that have been jumping on PUBG though.
Yeah, because so last night after we were playing when you logged off, turns out Doc Ginger absolutely freaking lethal out there, dude.
Was he hard carrying you?
We had the most brutal surgical game you'd ever seen. So I got 4 kills, Ix got 2 kills, Squart got 1 kill, Doc got 6 kills.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's mad.
It went hard for sure.
That's crazy. Transferable skills, right? From what was it, like Apex Legends or something?
Yeah, that's what he said. He's like, yeah.
What's your name, Airborne, on PUBG?
I'm pretty sure it's the same. I tend to.
Let's see if I can find you. Oh, I have found you. I'm going to request you to be a friend on PUBG, and that should make it easier to add you into the game.
Yeah, I'm just still loading in.
No, that's okay. No worries. Then I'm going to see if I can do the same thing with Halfin. Can.
Yeah. My game just finished installing, like literally this second.
It's okay. I've sent you guys some friend requests. So when you log into the game, just see if you can accept those. And then do your training if you've not done your training before, which takes a minute or two. And then we dive in.
friend request? I don't have a friend request.
It's not on Steam. It's on PUBG itself.
Yeah, no, I mean on PUBG, I don't have.
Okay.
Alright. No.
This thing never seems to fucking. It's very funny. I'll try again. Let's have a look. Right.
Oh, it's Airborne 342. I think.
Okay.
Okay, I just set up a nickname. I'm just setting up my nickname.
You're online right now? Right. I've sent you a request.
Yeah. I just made my nickname right now, so yeah.
Okay, what is it?
The Helfen stream, just straight up, proper.
No, I haven't found you yet, but it might take a second for it to go back to the machine.
Yeah.
And you
Probably
have
will.
to complete the training for it to show. That's what happened to me.
All right.
I see.
I
Okay.
couldn't join or do anything until that.
Give me
Yeah.
just 1 minute, and I'll start up the.
It's very quick. You'll be okay.
Excellent. Don't worry, sir. Last time I did training like this, it said on my mental evaluation sheet, extremely I am proficient. So don't worry.
Reporting for duty, sir.
Brilliant. You're just the kind of soldier we need.
Excellent, sir.
Well, how's your bullet catching capabilities?
I wouldn't know. I never had been shot at before, sir.
Okay. That means they're very good.
Somehow always seem to end up on the other side of the battlefield.
Nice. I guess if I can finally claim some of these fucking things.
Any settings I should turn down in particular?
Do you have a good PC or not?
I have an RTX 3080 and a great processor, so I'd say decent enough.
Go medium for now, and then you can always go up.
I tell you, I play on super low settings for everything because it takes the vegetation down.
Yeah, that's
On-
because you're a fucking scumbag.
Yeah, dude. Fucking
Yeah.
right. That's right.
Fucking
I'll put
right.
everything on high. I should be okay.
Okay. Yeah, the lower the settings, the easier it is to see people. It's such a fucking
Yeah, it's
like
disgusting.
scumbag fucking move.
Yeah, but
Look, I'm not that
seems-
much of a
I am
dickhead,
judging
okay?
you. I am judging you so hard right now. But it's okay as long as you keep getting those chicken dinners. I'll let you off.
All right, time to start the basic training.
Nice. Just want to do a quick thank you here whilst Harfin's doing his training. Well, Lario, thank you very much for the 5 gifted memberships. The man just cannot be stopped. He's coming in with 5 gifted memberships. 5 more channel members that we can throw into PUBG, hopefully. Well, Lario, thank you, mate. Airborne, have you been playing a bit of PUBG recently? You look like you've got some stuff.
I played in 2018 last time, so yeah.
Completely
And I
modern experience then. That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
it's a
I think
completely
the
different game now.
last time I played was on mobile.
Fair.
Let's go, same.
That's cool, man. I only noticed because you've got like some of the cool gear, but it's like we don't really go in there expecting any chicken dinners. They just sort of seem to accidentally happen every so often.
Yeah, that's why I don't feel too nervous to play.
Us mobile players are what they call special forces.
Yeah.
Fuck, dude, fuck.
Jesus Christ. Oh, I should probably put the I can now we've got the team going. I'll put it on. There you go. I can put the game on.
Yeah, high settings with ultra anti-aliasing so far runs amazingly,
Nice.
so I'm not too concerned.
I think I need a new graphics card.
What
It's
are you
not so
rocking with?
bad. It's just from like, it was a couple of years out of date when I got it, and then I've had it a couple of years, so it's like 4 years essentially out of date at this point, which isn't so bad, but considering every other part in my PC is only 1 year out of date, I think it's the weak link.
Oh yeah, wasn't it like an RX 580 or something?
It was the RX 5700 XT. 67
okay, not too bad.
or 6700 XT. I'm not sure. I'll have a look.
Oh, okay. Okay, not too
I'm
bad.
gonna kind of out myself here real quick, but I have an RX 580 8 gig. Okay,
That's not bad.
Oh
and
boy.
I play,
Classic.
right. That's what you think, but I have a Ryzen 7, like the most, say like a year old Ryzen 7 on it. Dude, I play everything on high because I'm not throttled by my CPU, but my buddy has the exact same GPU, but a different process. I think it's like a Ryzen 3, and his Helldivers looks like, bleh. But everything I play on high.
Mm.
Yeah.
The CPU doesn't keep it.
1080p
clocked.
makes sense.
On my end, I have a 20 something, but every other game I run fine. Just this one that I need to run on low for some odd reason.
It is about as optimized as a bag of shit. That's probably why.
Yeah.
This
Runs
game.
well for me, but
Yeah.
then again, that's not saying anything. Basic training is complete. Do I need to do the other training, or am I just good to go?
Nope. That's it.
So,
Excellent. I am part of the retard Rangers, and I'm ready to go. Put
Fuck's
me in.
sake.
I will join you.
Put me in, coach. I've got my padded helmet on. I'm ready to
I
go.
was gonna say you
Yes,
joined the right
sir.
game. There's our helmets available. So.
Yeah. All right.
Perfect. Yeah,
I can't
have
find
received
you.
the request, but...
Is
Yeah,
there
what's your nickname? I'll friend you.
On this, it's Oddworlder.
Oh,
I-
okay. Yeah, I can friend you right now.
Oh,
There you go.
sick. There we go. That was good. Half-in stream. Decline. Block request. No, I'll still...
Deserve to be honest.
All right.
Can't fault you.
Gentlemen, we are going in with the first wave. It means more players for us to kill. You smash the entire area, you kill anything whatsoever, apart from us. Even then, if you kill us, it's not the end of the world. Half of you to put ready up.
Oh yeah, I got you.
Now, I hate to say things, but Airborne, you kind of have one of those like runaway accents, and I just want to.
Yeah, I'm French Canadian.
Oh, not too
Cool.
far from me then. I'm legally obligated to hate on you, but I'm not gonna do it.
Ah,
I'm from Ottawa, so I legally have to hate on you.
same.
How about that Quebec?
Stop stirring shit. I was just thinking I was thinking the Yanks somewhat outnumbered here. We've got 2 Canadians and a Brit. Like Commonwealth represent, baby. That's it.
Yeah.
This is where Tao's like,
Mordian said, "Oh
get-
yeah, don't get me cancelled. You started a war. It's too late now."
it's all right. It's
I'm
just
told everywhere else is just the 51st state right now.
yeah,
so
yeah.
All right.
It's okay. It's all right. You got Canada, Jesus Christ. Canada's going to become the 51st state, and Britain's basically already been reverse colonized because without quote unquote special relationship, which is about as special as our special forces training in this squad. But there we go.
I can feel the lag, sir. I touch a soccer ball, and 4 seconds later it flies.
Yeah, I did say,
121 ping.
don't put it on fucking high, but no, you wouldn't be fucking told, would you? Jesus
No,
Christ.
no, it's not the frame rate. It's not the
Lowest
frame rate.
settings are
It's
the
the
settings,
connection.
It's like
it's
fucking
big,
jungle
it's stable.
board all over again, isn't it?
Oh come on.
You just won't be fucking told. No. You won't be told it's a lost cause. You won't be told it's a lost cause.
Of course. Where are we dropping?
Did you mean to place that pin half in, or is that a random erroneous pin?
I've never pinned anything in my life. Don't worry about it.
Okay, so you
I
press
have really
M.
high hopes for this round.
Yeah, if you press M, you will see your map, and we're gonna We're going to pick a place to drop. We want a place that we'll be able to get a reasonable amount of equipment. Personally, I feel like we should go here because outside of Yaltin, and so we should drop now. F the drop.
Yeah. Let's do this.
There's a very strong chance that many other people had the same idea as us.
Also, in my settings, I'm getting like my frame cap, which is 170 Hz. There is a squad going directly to where that bigger group of buildings to the. No, they're going exactly where we're going. Okay.
Are they?
Let's have a fun time. No, they're going to the next set of buildings, the bigger city part. Well,
They're going to the city. Yeah, they're going to the city.
the west, yeah.
That's okay.
Where does
My
Don't need their city west.
You dare question my drop picking capability? I was getting lambasted the other day. Like, oh boy, you always pick shit drops. It's not true. It just does one time when I picked 3 bad drops in a row, but I've fixed it since then.
Yeah, so it's a little true. That's the definition.
No, lies.
No, I'm getting a little sassy now that I've been on here.
Sass away. There's nothing wrong with a bit of it sassy.
No, I found out that we're 11 days into the month, so my team is like about a 90K from hitting their sales goal.
Oh, nice.
I've been in a positive mood all day. Very nice. Ooh, which one of these is better? Probably the M416.
The M4 is very good. Yeah.
Yeah, between that and the Mark 47 Mutant is what I was considering.
I got the M2 and the SLR.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm rocking M416, Mini 14, and 1911. I got a
Nice.
level 2 back.
Mini 14 is very good. Okay.
Looks like it. I'm gonna 8K on my position right there.
It's so. I'm gonna get fucking micro Uzi, man. Micro Uzi's a fucking joke of a gun, but I love it. Fuck the sniper rifle. I'm not a sniper kind of guy.
We're getting nice attachments.
I'm moving to the northeast. Do not have body armor, so.
It's okay.
Which foot?
Victory is assured.
Oh, there's a car here. Car 98.
Yeah, you can have it. I don't want it. There's an 8x scope for it if you want to snipe people.
Ooh, that does sound kind of spicy. But I think I'll rock with the Mini 14 because I am very new.
Yeah, I like the Mini
You
14.
better have something with follow-ups.
Level 2 vest here if anyone wants it.
Ooh, yes please. I'm rocking no vest.
Some vest would be good.
Yeah, where is it? Oh, I see it.
In the trailer.
Vest and helmet on my position.
Helmet on my position as well. I've marked it.
Let me know if anybody finds a short scope. Well, a medium scope for my
Okay.
Mini 14.
Yeah, you want like a 3x on that thing.
Yeah, and maybe like a hollow or 2 times for my M416.
Oh yeah,
Nice.
agreed.
Special
Level
like
2 vest, level 2 vest, 2 level 2 vests here.
Nice, we're all getting geared up.
Yeah. Okay. Everyone got a helmet. Has everyone got a vest?
I think there's a van here. Yeah.
Yes, the blue peril. She lives.
Let's go. I have a suppressor on my Mini 14 as well. Getting a scope on this would make this thing a menace.
All right. Are you driving airborne? Or do you want me to drive?
Drive. I have a bad reputation for driving.
Very good.
I once played enlisted and managed to stuck a tank in the trenches.
God damn, I wish I had your
How
accent,
fancy.
dude.
A French Canadian accent out of all things.
Yeah.
I have a bad habit of driving. It just sounds so cool. I'm not gonna lie. I did it terrible. But
Yeah, I think that was more of a piss take, man. But sure, whatever. Like that's okay.
oh, I'm not kidding, dude. I sound like a fucking hillbilly, bro.
You sound
think
okay. Don't worry
you
about it. You
just-
sound
it-
American, which the
You
most
just
people
sound
do.
American, yeah. You just sound fine. You sound normal.
All right.
Yeah.
I get
You sound default.
Yeah.
Things were.
Oh, shots, but not at us,
Anyway,
just near us.
Yep. Nice, nice, nice.
I
We
am
got
looking for
fuel
556. If anybody can find 556.
I have shitloads.
Okay. Yeah, I'm
You
getting
want some-
stocked up as well. 556.
There's a mini 14 over here, Mordian. If you want.
Should I switch my
No,
Mini 14 to a
okay.
Dragonov?
It
No,
uses
mini
completely
14
different
Dragon.
ammo. Uses completely different ammo.
Oh, shots right
762.
towards the east. I don't know if it was at me, but it was loud.
What kind of ammo does the Mini 14 use?
556.
Oh, both my weapons share 556 though.
So we-
Ooh,
That's okay.
not
My
nice.
good gun.
Okay, I'm not honoring my Slavic roots, but it's okay.
Oh, I've got some random 4.5
Yeah.
762. I don't want that.
Yeah, if we need fuel, I have a gas can.
We don't need fuel. That's just for if we want to get in a plane.
We'll explode long before that.
Oh. Well, I'll carry it around anyways. Maybe we'll find a plane. Who knows?
We might do. I've never gone in one.
Infantry, sir.
Level 2 helmet
Good
here.
for you.
Nice.
Mobile infantry made me the man I am today.
All right, I'm set up
Level
for
2
the
backpack as well. SKS here. Another Mini 14.
I could really do with like a red dot.
Same. I'm stuck out here using irons. The way God intended.
Mm.
I have a red dot. I have a red dot.
Okay, I'm gonna see if there's one in here, and then we need to actually start thinking about going because the blue's gonna get us.
Oh yeah, Tim, you'll be very happy to
Cat.
hear that in Helldivers, I finally
Cat,
capitulated
1 minute,
to using
1 minute,
lever action
1 minute.
rifle.
Car. We have to
Infantry,
concentrate
sir.
on fighting.
Good for you. Mobile infantry made
It's
me
ours,
the
it's ours.
man I am
Oh,
today.
Talzun. That's okay.
Yeah, it's alright. We'll be fine.
Okay, right. Let's
But
get. Let's mount up and get out.
That circle is coming though.
Yeah.
I have capitulated to using a lever action rifle in Helldivers, so the technology has improved marginally.
Yes, marginally.
I'll see you guys. I'll see.
Okay.
I wish there would be equipment that lets you equip 2 primary weapons, because I would rock the Constitution and the lever action.
Yeah.
Oh shit. This off-road minibus is not designed for... This minibus is not designed for off-road, I should say. Very, very low ground clearance. Jesus wept. Jesus fucking... Oh my god.
Owie wowie.
Kubuku. I'm draining the battery. We're boosting.
Doors are open on these buildings, so we're coming up behind people.
Oh shit, is that water? It's okay, it's not real
Yeah,
water.
it's water.
It's fake water.
There's more. Okay.
Don't worry, we're okay. It'll right itself.
Come on. There we go.
There we go. It's the first blue. If you've got painkillers or energy drink, take it now whilst we're driving. It'll soften the blow of the blue. You do that right, pressing tab and opening up, yeah.
Delicious.
I didn't realise how far away we were, man. Jesus wept.
Yeah, we were really out there.
Yeah, we'll be okay. It's only the first blue, so it's only a little tickle, but...
My pickle is indeed getting tickled.
Oh yeah.
I think we're getting
What's
shot.
Airborne doing in the backseat?
Oh shit. Come on, you blue bastard. There we go. Yeah, baby.
Nice. Good
We
driving.
have we're gonna have the little shrink for the next one.
Yeah. Oh fuck! Why did you turn around, man? What the fuck?
You're getting shot. I thought I was gonna come help.
Right, get down. I'm healing the fuck up, man. Jesus Christ. This is why I normally drive.
You guys need to pay attention to where you're going.
I was going in a straight fucking line. I knew exactly where I was fucking going.
I'm also.
Right.
So
Let's
permission
go.
to give him the Emperor's mercy.
Let's go. Let's go.
All right.
Fortunately, my
Somebody want to be my gunner?
yeah, airborne. Get in the other one. Then we have 2 guns. Or yeah. And then Harpin, press control 2.
Nah, it's better if we spread out like this.
Okay.
That way we can't get shot from the exact same bullets, you know?
Okay, yeah, fair.
I hear another honk. Who's honking horns?
That's not us.
I am now, but that wasn't before.
Oh, okay.
Shots.
Ooh,
back
what a
behind us
jump.
to the left.
I know, right? Who would have thought the Blue Peril, the Silent Death, had such capabilities within her?
There's a lot of
Good night,
shooting going on near us.
dear.
Oh, guys, there's a car behind us. There's a car to our back left.
That's it. Engaging. Let's go, baby.
Let's do this.
Battle.
Turning us around.
Reloading.
I've lost sight of him.
He's approximately east-ish. Yeah, heading east.
All right.
Towards 175 approximately.
Oh, I see him. I got eyes again.
Yeah, he's heading east-southeast.
I don't have. Oh, I think I just saw a peak of movement.
You're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
Oh, there's another car.
Yeah, he's heading south.
Is that the same one? I feel like it's a separate car. It doesn't matter. Who cares? Oh, there's 2. There is 2. There is 2.
Oh, there's 2 of them.
Oh shit. All right, I'm good.
No
Oh,
worries.
someone in there. Someone there. Someone there.
Oh,
Nice. Okay.
We're coming back for a second pass.
Yeah. Now normally.
Yeah, sharing ammo between my 2 guns is
I
not
think
wise.
Circle's coming in.
Yeah, in a minute. We'd better just leave, honestly.
We're in the circle.
Oh, are we?
Oh, yeah, we are.
Yeah.
Oh, we did it.
We were
Middle of
squarely-
the circle.
Right.
That was a tactical play. Good execution.
Let's go. We'll go for second pass. Convoy.
Wait. They're getting entrenched in there. Maybe it's
It's-
better if we wait out in the hills.
Convoy.
Alright. Oh. Ow.
Yeah, a little nick, a little love tap, a little love tap. You're okay.
Yeah, I couldn't even see them.
Okay. Yeah, this is. They are entrenched. They are entrenched. We yeah. No convoy.
Yeah.
No convoy. Push back. And we'll get the high ground. We'll go around the left-hand side of the village.
Balcony.
Oh shit!
You missed me.
Ooh, taking hits.
Look at that, fucking
Yeah.
drifting this
Get
thing.
around this hill.
Oh shit!
I got to
Yes,
do a
you
little heal
are.
up. I gotta do
Okay,
a
I'm
little-
getting out. Yeah, I have only bandages left for healing.
It's okay. Bandage up.
Am I gonna try him to snipe?
One of us should go across. I didn't mean to ping enemy spotted. Just
Yeah, me neither. Alright,
Question is, did you
floor?
swallow?
I saw over
I have
there.
no scope on this bitch. I can't see fuck all.
Bottom left window.
Closer. Okay. I'm gonna get closer.
Yep, moving to rocks. You guys provide cover. Me and half will go up.
Let's do this.
Got the Grenados. If we need to. Any eyes? Any eyes on?
No eyes.
One scene on. Getting low.
If this scares them out a little bit. Airborne, you got heals?
Yeah, I have 2 bandages.
Oh, lower left window.
Bottom
hit
floor,
him
bottom
once.
floor, in the door.
I hit him once.
I don't think I've got eyes. Moving up to your position.
He's. Yeah. We can't see him right now, but I did hit him once. He's probably healing up right now. This buys us time.
Cover me, cover me, cover me, cover me.
I'm watching. I don't got the best sight line, but we'll have to do. Good approach.
Your grenade, the lower floor didn't get any
think,
hits.
I'm falling.
We should watch our left, eh?
I'm always making.
Mordian,
this
should I use
mistake,
my smoke the building play?
Do
No,
it.
no, it's a bad play.
Fuck them
I heard-
all.
All I heard was do it. Found him.
You should do it. Smoke them
Top
out.
window, top window.
Hey, there's one on the bottom floor in this room with this little short window right there.
I'm hopping in. Got him.
Good kill. Watch the stairs behind you.
Yep,
Coming
moving in.
Reloading.
Got him.
Second
first
guy
kill.
or first guy? First guy.
First
There's
guy.
one more in there.
First floor, yeah.
All right.
Give me meds, please. Ooh, a med kit.
Stay in that
First
room.
aid kit.
Yeah, and there's some
Yep.
bandages out here. Guys, watch
Oh,
those windows,
this guy
watch
had
those windows.
everything.
Still one in there, guys.
Yep, I'm
Yeah.
covering in my heels. There's an
I'm
energy
moving
drink
up.
behind you as well. We are right on the circle, boys. Right on the
Can
circle.
you guys, can someone cover that top window whilst I fucking lob a nade in there?
Well, I got the staircase. If you throw up.
Fuck's sake!
Where's he at?
He's in the top window. Sorry, I did say I thought someone was covering it. From the outside.
Shit, you guys hear
He
that?
literally got me whilst I was, he literally got that whilst I was He's in the top window, guys. Fucking hell.
Oh!
He got me. He got me on the top floor. Hey, he's not in the window. Get up here. So close. Half.
Oh no!
Take my weapons and use them.
They killed our boys.
Someone's gotta go pick up. Oh no, Morty, you did too.
Yeah, I was literally like, come on the window, and then got a grenade out, and the guy just shot me. I was like, oh no!
Wait, where can I store your blue chip? Oh, not enough space? Let me drop these smokes.
Just right click on it, and you'll pick it up. It's just weird.
I wonder if there's.
Alright, sounds good.
No, there's no more blue chip. Oh, guys, there's only 15 left. If these two newbies can somehow summon.
Power of the demon.
Let's do it.
Take your peptides,
Let's
boys. Keep your
fucking do
stamina
it.
up.
Yeah, I had a ton of shit, so just armor up and all that crap.
I believe.
Dropping some stuff, taking the bandage.
Oh, dude, I'm so hungry. It's dinner time. I'm so hungry.
Hungry for fucking chicken dinner, man.
Who got them 249?
Sir.
Yeah, you got my 249. It's a
Yeah.
hefty boy. Why did I stand in front of the door when I opened it? I'm such an idiot.
I got a nice 4
You were too hungry for the dinner. You are like a kormazurka. You were frenzied. You were going in.
At least I got the vengeance.
I think
Okay,
you guys
now we
hang
know
out
what's-
for the next circle, dude. I think you guys just chill.
Yeah, we can trench in here, get this place nice and safe.
God damn it! It's the
maybe
two
we should
Canadians
focus on the
left.
shield.
Jesus Christ.
We have to put aside our differences now. I know it's gonna be very hard because you Quebecois can't comprehend topics such as being friendly. But look, we're gonna have to do this, okay?
I think the biggest book about us in World War II is the Geneva Suggestion. Yeah.
It was
You
going,
know what now?
what? So well.
Right. We'll stop talking and we'll let you guys concentrate.
Here, hold on. I'm gonna do this. That's gonna buy us time because they have to jump over that, and then we can literally just pepper them with bullets when we
The
hear them.
blue is gonna get you, boys.
Oh fuck yeah, we gotta run.
No, they're gonna be. Look. He's in the room. He was fine in that room. He should have stayed there.
Oh yeah, we're chilling in here. I'm actually chilling inside. Yeah.
Some over there.
Yeah, I'm gonna cover you from inside. Oh, I see some. Ridgeline right there. Hold on.
Do you have a grenade?
I'm gonna
Vehicle to your left.
draw them out.
Taking shots to your right.
Downed one. His friends are out by the
Go up
rocks.
there.
You
Down
fucking
a second.
you fucking lit him up, but he must have had heavy armor, man. Did you guys both go down?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's.
Yeah, we get number 4 at least.
I'm pretty certain he's wearing heavy armor because you fucking hit him 3 or 4 times with
Yeah, Yeah.
Yeah, with that. You hit him 3 or 4 times at 556.
It was just
Yeah,
him.
probably
lying his
should
little
have
things down.
GoPro on sorting to compensate for.
It's not a problem. We were already a little fucked. It's fine. I died first. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to be throwing shade out at anyone.
Okay, so honestly, I think not bad for my first match ever.
Absolutely atrocious. You should be ashamed of yourself.
I killed more than anybody else on the team.
And
Yeah, he was.
PUBG is not a game of kills. It's an art form.
Excuse me, sir. In this game, I am the best killer, and I know many killers. I am the best killer. Okay.
You know the best
I vote
killers.
for you right now. I don't know why I feel like that, but I think I vote for you.
Right,
Out of all the killers in PUBG, I am the one with the most chicken dinners. So many chicken dinners. We can have one chicken dinner for every Canadian.
We're gonna get so sick of chicken.
You're gonna go vegan. It's gonna be that good.
Actually, I quite like chicken dinner, to
We're
be
gonna
fair.
put Chick-fil-A out of business. We're gonna put KFC out of business. We're gonna put Popeyes out of business. We'll even
Hey, leave
we'll put
Popeyes
Greg's
alone.
out of business.
I draw the line at Popeyes, man. That Popeyes is the shizness.
We're gonna change the name of General Tso Chicken to General Halfin Chicken. Okay.
General Harvard chicken. Fuck's sake.
We're gonna change the name of teriyaki sauce to Thousand sauce. Okay.
I approve of that.
I'm in.
We're gonna change Szechuan sauce to Mordian sauce, and it's gonna be awesome.
I don't think people like the taste of Mordian sauce.
You should get more opinions, you know.
I've
Over
been
the second
told
opinion.
Mordian needs to eat more fucking pineapple.
Yeah. So last night we played this first game, right? After you logged off, and it was on this map, and you know, Ix finds a vehicle where he lands, right? So he's like,
Okay.
guys, I got a car. We're good to go. Everything's gonna be fine. Just loot your hearts out, right?
Okay.
We're on the literal opposite side of the map. Half of the circle is in the ocean, and from circles out, and he's like, all right, guys, the circle's moving. Let's get in this vehicle. Oh shit! It's not a real car. And we spent the whole map running across just getting ate up by blue.
All right, boys. Where are we dropping?
All right.
Map I know.
It's the OG map, isn't it?
Yeah.
You guys think we should go for Gatka, maybe?
I think we go for the ferry and see if we can find a boat and we can dick around on a boat.
The ferry?
Are you talking about the boatyard?
Ferry pier. We're gonna jump now, basically. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh yeah. Let's do it.
Okay. All right.
Fuck it. We ball.
It's a quick one. If I die, there'll be people that will want to like jump in, take my place, so it's okay. You guys can keep playing. I think this will
We are the Blood Angels because fuck it, we ball.
exactly.
You're trying to go 9-9, and you're gonna throw it for us, ruin our good time.
Exactly.
Oh yeah. Well, once again, I have picked the best fucking drop. Witness me, and all of my
Morty is not beating the throwing
Dude, there's
allegations.
nobody here, bro.
There's nobody fucking here. How I told you. From this day forth, you put your faith in me. We're gonna jump in a fucking boat and drive around to the other side of the map.
Alright, what we got? Micro Uzi. Okay.
I have a pen.
Shit, better than nothing. I just need an apple.
Oh, hello.
Alright, let's see. Ace 32. Okay. I'll have to do.
I have a pen and a bolt.
You'll be alright. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Oh, fuck, this place is creepy as hell.
Level 2, baby.
I see. Let me drop that micro Uzi. I'm not gonna be using this thing.
Hell is a. Gotta find a backpack for armor.
Do I go? Yes, for now. That's fine.
Mini 14. Good.
There are so many meds in that building. Couldn't pick anything up because I.
Too many meds. Too many meds.
Level 2
Police
backpack.
vest here. Helmet too.
Is anyone using 7.62 ammo?
I am.
Where are you? Are you near me? Yeah.
Pick up inflatable boat? Absolutely, sir.
Come and get my 7.62.
Yes, sir. Oh, you got 8 km?
Yeah.
That should probably beats out my Ace 32.
It's. Oh, here's a mag for it as well. There you go.
Actually, it really doesn't. That's
All right. So I do have a boat. in the
Nice.
event, you know,
Let's just extend it. I don't need the extended mag actually. You can have that back. I have a quick draw.
Okay.
in the event that the circle is awkward.
Ooh, M416 here. I hear a helicopter.
It's a boat, I think.
There's a big boat. That's
Do we have, yeah, we're kind of far, guys.
Yeah, we're gonna get in a boat now.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, time
We're not the
to
best geared, but we're good enough.
embark.
What is the...
time is a good time.
Yeah. Let me just have a quick look at the map.
I have a shit ton of 716 now.
Okay, we're probably slightly fucked, but it's okay.
Nah, we'll be all right. We'll be able to move freely.
So y'all got a boat or what?
I got a boat. Come to the beach.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
Take
I'm
painkillers.
at the beach.
Take energy drinks and painkillers, because we're gonna need it.
I ain't got none of neither.
All right. Well, you just sit in the corner and bleed to death slowly.
Okay, I'm built different. It's okay.
Oh,
I'm
we've
constructed incorrectly. At the factory, they have assembled me incorrectly.
Right. Come to me, because I'm in a boat, so I can't really come to you guys.
Yeah, yeah.
Airborne, hang out here for a second.
Yeah, you stay here while we all go to the circle.
It's coming, boys, and I've only got. Come on, get in the fucking boat. I've only got very limited today. Get to the boat. Was Talzon getting a car? What's Tal doing? Are we abandoning you, Tal? Or are you getting in the boat?
So an inflatable boat is not like a cool Navy SEAL one. It's like a foot boat.
Okay.
So I made a mistake.
Please, for the
Yeah,
love
you better
of
get
God.
the fuck over here.
Yeah, please. We're all having a fucking aging and peptide party here, man.
Anybody got spare pills?
All right.
I have an energy drink, but I don't know how to give it to you.
Thousand, your cost of entry
Take that.
is
Take
pills
take
on
that.
your
You should, if you press tab, you should be able to pick them up.
Oh, I can't, but I can pick them up off the
That'll-
ground here. What? Oh, they're not in here. Oh, there we are.
Right,
Okay,
get in.
Let's get in here.
Right, take an energy drink.
Let's do this. Let's fucking do this. Energy drinks on the boat.
Drinks on the boat, boys. This is what we call an experience run. We're going for the experience, not for the high finishing.
Oh, dude, there's enemies right in front of us.
Lol. Oh,
I got it. Half everybody shot me out of the goddamn boat.
oh my god. We're not coming back for you.
No! Don't do this to us!
We're not coming back for you.
Please.
You can't get on the boat, can you? So you're fucked.
You can revive us!
Not on the boat. No, without the blue or gas. It's an every man for himself policy.
Yeah.
I got vengeance for you last round. You dare leave me here?
You're fucking dead as shit, man.
You motherfucker, I'll remember this.
Yeah, you better remember it.
This was not the.
Oh yeah, Tim?
cruise I was
Oh yeah, Tim? Where the fuck is our Death Road to Canada gaming stream, huh? Where the fuck is it?
Where's our
For half
what?
a year.
What's up, what?
I
Trying to
curse
swim.
you to having to play against Tao for the rest of your Warhammer career with my dying breath.
That's fine. Tal's a pretty chill dude. He's in the fucking game with us right now, man. What's the problem?
No, not that kind of Tao. Faction Tao. The blue ones.
happened. Finally killed you. Fire.
So I'm just gonna go out there and say, you guys are lamenting me, but I'm gonna throw my French Canadian brother under the bus here because it just said that he killed both of you. So I'm pretty certain he shot you in the back of the head when we were shooting out of the boat.
He did.
I shot one, but the other one is not me.
Shot one.
Oh, well, that's not me.
He says.
Totally.
He says. Ne de.
It was an inside job, fellas.
No point. Un point. There we
Unless
go.
they're
That guy come to Quebec next week and show you what it's all about, huh?
If you guys wanna, you guys can spectate, or if you wanna like do a duos whilst you're waiting, we'll understand.
I want to watch you spectacularly fail or win.
We're definitely going spectacularly fail. Yeah, keep shoving those fucking peptides up your ass, man. You'll be alright.
Unfortunately speaking.
I'm pulling up to Quebec tomorrow to fight. You better fucking be in the province.
Half the people. Hey, there's another.
Man, like, I'm slowly just bleeding out, man. But it's okay.
You're almost to the river.
Yeah, we're almost there. Oh my god, it's gonna shrink again. At least we can get to the circle before we die. Oh my fucking god. This is a terrible plan. This is a terrible plan. Oh my god.
That's what you get for being a traitor.
It is. I feel I definitely deserve this.
Hey, the circle's strength where you can still get to it with water. So.
I know, we're okay. We're gonna cruise into the bay.
Fucking hell, I just.
Oh no, we're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. No, we're gonna run out of fuel. We're gonna run out of fuel, man. God damn it, we lost the Americas and now all the oil's gone. It's okay.
Plot twist. No gasoline.
No gas. It's okay. I was hammering that fucking boost button. I'm not gonna lie.
Can make it to the river.
I'm not sure I'm gonna make it into 1 minute.
You passed another boat back there.
It's alright. Just chill here. No, we will do. This is needed.
Find another.
Take all the drugs.
You better hit that gas pedal.
Yeah, I'm going now. Oh fuck no. Fuck you, man. I need to take my fucking peptides. 1 minute. Alright, let's go, baby. Right, now we're good. Now we're good. There we go. All gravy.
This bridge calls to me for some reason. It seems familiar.
You can see the edge of the blue. It's moving away from us. No! No!
Oh, there's gotta be another boat.
The boat's not the problem. It's the distance traveled was too great. But it's all right. It's all right. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Okay. All
You
good.
know what boat you wouldn't have had to worry about this fuel issue?
What?
Take
The rowboat.
A rowboat. That's true.
I've seen those Olympian rowers. They tear it up.
Hmm. I did not know you could survive this long in the blue. There's definitely a lesson to be learned here, which is don't spend this long in the blue.
Also, don't betray your best friends.
Well, acquaintances.
Wow. What it is?
I don't think I'm gonna make it, man.
Yeah, me neither.
After all the times I
Guys are
berated
so
you and
close,
complained
though, but
about
there's
your
no
Oh, we're out of gas. Fuck. No. Jesus, why? 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. Come on, let me out here. Let me out here. Let me out here. Yes. Yes. I am a genius. I will survive even if all of you die. Yes.
Watch there be a car right there.
No, there
Going the
isn't.
wrong way.
Yeah, I was looking for a car. I thought I saw a car. Alright, here we go. Here we go. This is just merely the beginning. We're going to turn this franchise around.
Oh, you need to turn north.
Oh, yeah. But I kind of wanted a car.
Yeah,
Oh, my
you know,
God. We're never going to make it. We're never going to make it. I'm going to...
Ooh, Ginger. Yeah, I can't wait because I think it's about to go down again. I see egg.
I believe.
Good, I'm turning my settings up to ultra.
I believe. See, normally I'd be worried about this body here, but there's no way there's anyone still here.
Get his meds.
Yes, there's people.
What? Are you taking the piss?
No, there's people.
He's fighting with somebody.
Where the
Okay,
fuck?
run airborne. Just run.
Oh, yeah.
To be fair, he do need his men.
Absolute insanity.
Get his meds.
Also,
You can do
I
it.
turned my settings up to all ultra. I lost like 5 FPS.
No.
Oh.
No. Ah.
Yeah,
Ah,
no,
you
no
all
way.
doubted me! You all doubted me! I'm gonna make it! Come on!
Okay. I'm totally convinced now at this point, because this is not the first time this has happened, that you have set this up cunningly. Just for the fucking stream. Oh, Mordian saved the four-man team, carried them all the way by running.
No, that's not happening, but I admire the confidence. Okay, come on. Take that
Okay,
fucking
fuck, it
morphine.
might still happen.
Okay, here we go. Here we
It might
go.
still fucking happen.
Here we go. Here we go.
You got this.
It's the orange peril. Let's go. It's already set up in the direction I need to go in. It's fate. I'm holding the boost button down. We're burning gas, boys.
You're gonna hit a river.
Fuck off. Shit, I am going to.
Okay.
There's a bridge. There's a bridge. There's a bridge. Aha!
Right, yeah. There we go. Just past this house, it's a left to the bridge.
It's alright.
What
Fuck
is that?
this.
Oh no.
I got a better fucking ride. It's faster.
Oh, you might want to heal up.
Don't have time. Do have time. Come on. You solid bitch. Fucking heel, you piece of shit. Come on.
Absolute insanity.
Dude, there's no fucking way.
Believe! Believe! What?
Are you serious?
What?
Are you serious?
What? I didn't do anything.
It's Speak. He
You just
flipped over
flipped
and
your
broke his neck.
motorcycle to death.
It didn't do anything like that
There's
for
a
me.
small.
It literally
There's
just,
a small pebble where you died. You flipped over, hit your head neck on a fucking rock. and
I
died.
think I think I simply was spent too long in the blue. The game was like, can you just fucking die already? Right, let's watch.
You overdosed on the pills.
I think I overdosed, man. Yeah, look. Let's watch this. After all that, how? Right. It just fucking yeah. That wasn't me. That wasn't me. I'm not taking that. That wasn't me. My plan was flawless. You guys are all the problem.
Of course, as usual.
Right, I'm gonna do one more because it's sad. It's Friday,
Oh.
and this time we're gonna do a sensible one. I was very curious about the boat situation, but I'm less curious about it now. Boats are bad.
You know, Tim, we can't end on a loss, right?
I mean, I'm definitely going to. I'm definitely going to. Like, beyond a shadow of a doubt. But we're going to do it. Apparently I popped a wheelie to death. I didn't see it. Maybe there's a bit of lag or something.
Yeah,
But
it did look like a wheelie to death.
I think I should have stayed in the Dacia. God damn it. The Dacia Sandero would have kept me alive.
Mhm.
I think
Yeah.
I brought your average win rate down quite significantly tonight, Talzan. I'm quite proud of myself.
Yeah? Yeah, you think?
Just give me a moment.
That's okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay.
Let's do this.
I think me and Ix are gonna start a YouTube channel called Vanguard Tactics.
Good name. Shouldn't conflict with anyone.
Shouldn't at all. Doc Ginger's gonna be part of it. And it's just gonna be PUBG streams.
Maybe I should start a YouTube channel where I give out unsolicited and very incorrect 40k advice, and I'll call it Bang Bus Tactics.
Golly.
Call it Tangard Vactics. I think you'll get away with it.
Ooh, Tangard Max. Yeah, that's definitely legally distinct.
I'll make sure to include tips that are from completely different editions. Like, make sure your armor facings always like backwards, so that they can't hit your weapons.
It's true. You could say it's legally distinct because you could call it Vanguard Tactics, and you could swap the T in Tactics around with the T in Tactics, and then you'd be okay.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, I'm gonna have my first kill team game tomorrow.
Nice.
Well,
Nice.
I don't have enough
gonna
model
lie.
for 40k, but I do have 4 kill team.
Nice. That's the beauty of Kill Team, man.
Yeah.
Okay, gentlemen, we're locking in. I'm hungry for a chicken dinner. I've not had one in a week. If I don't eat one tonight, I'm gonna have to buy one from the supermarket tomorrow, and I feel like this one tastes better. So
Yeah, I took my grandma to Chick-fil-A today.
Where are we dropping?
good, but yes, no football. I propose, as we are a 4-man team, we need either one big place or a couple of little places. So this might be quite good, although I suspect there'll be other people that have the same idea as us.
Maybe there?
I'm thinking it's a little far. We might make it.
We we could do this compound here. There's a couple smaller compounds nearby, and it has a lot of nearby areas that aren't too close and not too in demand.
It's a hot sun there.
Yeah.
Isn't
Fuck it. Let's go to the. Let's wait to. Let's just wait to see how many people jump out at certain points. It's okay. We'll get a better sense for it then.
I just put my vote down. So Mordian, you do it. Oh.
Ooh, I'm actually down with that.
Let me have a look. I'm okay with that too. I'm okay with that too. Yeah, that's fine.
Democracy says we do this.
Democracy will prevail.
We drop now.
Yeah, we can go now. Anytime now is fine.
There are bodies going just northwest of us.
Yes.
There are bodies right on top of us.
Yeah.
3 bodies right behind you, Morton. They are going toward the coast. They're going to the they're going to the coast. So we got people ready.
We got one guy with us. Got one motherfucker who's landing with us.
Funky time.
Yeah, one hostile to our west. I'm gonna go for punch mode activate. Morty, he's on your building.
Tower.
I landed on a tree.
I haven't got a weapon. I haven't got a weapon. I got armor but no weapon. I haven't got a weapon.
Okay, I got a level 2 helm.
He's got a gun.
He's in this little shed.
He's got a gun. He's got a gun.
Ed?
There is no gun in the tower.
Keep him
Hit a
busy.
couple times.
Keep him busy.
Yeah, I am. I'm rushing him.
Hey, he's yep. He is on the other side of the wall. He's behind some crates on the far side near the other. If you can pick me up, I'll go get something. Yeah, I'm just trying to peek him.
Yeah, keep him busy.
Where?
He's not in the same spot. He's not in the same spot. He's
Okay,
airborne.
there we go.
Going there with
I need to get more ammo. I'm going to that red house. Alright.
There he is.
Get us out. I'm coming over.
You can finish him
Nice.
off. Finish him off. There you go. Take his shit. There we go.
Good work, lads.
I have the.
Airborne, you animal, dude.
What happened?
French-Canadian.
He tried fucking punch him to death.
He killed. I tried to punch him to death, and then Airborne killed him with a machete.
Nice.
Fucking play.
I didn't find any gun. I just had machete.
There's an AKM for you, for someone in here. I've got an M16.
Yeah.
Ooh, I got a car 98. Here we fucking go.
Alright, I'm sure that other team's gonna come for us here. and
6
I've got-
times scope.
Yeah, I think they're probably going to as well, aren't they? Okay, let's loot quick. We ain't out the woods yet, boys.
Yeah, I need.
Does anyone have? Do you need heals? Where are you, you crazy bastard? Come over here.
I'm for this way. I'm checking this building.
Okay, I'll come with you.
Do need anything.
You need everything? Is what you're saying?
Yeah, I don't have a backpack and you low on ammo.
Okay.
I got backpacks here.
Yeah.
SKS here as well. Police vest, helmet, everything you could wish for.
SKS, you said?
Yeah, I took the ammo
Keeping-
from it, but yeah, I took the ammo from it,
was that,
but
Maria?
it's 7.62. It's pretty common.
I'm relatively good. Checking red house. I could do with an optic. Half decent variety. Level 3.
went
Suck my
with,
dick. I'm okay now.
I went with a car 98, so we're gonna have a good time. If you need a 4x scope, I have one.
Yeah, just
and
keep it on you.
6x in mine.
Yeah.
Seen a helmet. I can't believe I haven't seen a helmet.
Yep. Did you grab the SKS above? It's upstairs right here.
I
times
got
four?
the AK. I think I will be fine. there's something
First one.
useful there. I do not have a lot, so I pretty better keep. Yeah.
Okay, right. I've been nicking everything up here, Tal, so if you want anything, let me know.
Oh, I got a classic PUBG loadout. M16, Car 98, and a pan.
Take some of these, man.
Going old school up in this bitch.
If you don't have any heals, take some of those, Tal.
I will do.
I could use the suppressor if anybody finds one.
No, I just need a scope.
I now have a silenced, fully kitted sniper rifle somewhere.
Ooh, what rifle are you using?
SKS.
Nice, nice. I got a car. I need a silencer on it.
I got a
Oh,
I got an Acer basket, and I have now good meds.
Good.
very nice.
Okay,
I'm
who's?
doing alright.
Did you have a
I'm doing alright.
4-time
I
half
have
in?
stabilized.
Happy, can you drop
I
that
have
4
a 4-time,
times?
yeah.
Do you not need it for your? No, you've already got one on your sniper, haven't you? Yeah, give me a 4 times.
Yeah, I got a 6x. I got a 6-time on my sniper and a 4 times on my M16.
Seems
You can
easy.
go nuts.
Alright, are we stabilized? We still have those guys, that other team.
We're mostly stabilized
Yeah,
here.
that's true.
We're mostly
Ooh,
stabilized.
police vest. I'll take that. Yeah, we're looking decent. Looking decent.
There's so much level 2 vest here.
I'm running.
I'm actually moving that. I'm moving to the set of buildings.
How do I change my firing mode?
B. E.
B? Oh, it's a burst or a single. I'm gonna switch this out for an M14.
Tell you what, a burst is a really strong.
Or actually for this car. Is it though?
Yeah, and I believe so in this game anyway.
Alright.
Well,
That's
for
fine
what
then.
I
I'll stick
saw,
with
a
the
burst
M16.
is very good to shoot someone in the back of the head in a boat.
Fair. Fair,
Wow.
fair, fair.
Really
I'm gonna
very
trust in the burst.
specific.
I have the classics loadout. I regret saying this bad thing about the M16. I trust in it.
Yeah, I'm NATO. I'm fucking NATO standard. I am all 5.56 and M16 and M4.
Nice. Yeah, I got the PUBG classic going. Fan, car, and M16. What else could you wish for?
We are technically closer to that other team now, so.
Yeah.
Level 2 vest here and a 3-time scope.
Oh, we're in
Actually,
it. Oh, 3x.
keep it. Yeah. Do you want the 3x?
If you were gonna take it, that's fine. But if not, I'll
No, I'm not. I don't need it. I don't need it. I have a 4x on my rifle. I was debating.
There's a
putting 3x
shitload of ammo here if anyone wants it. 7.62. Absolute fucking buttload.
I have an
I would
SMG
love it.
suppressor. Does anybody have
Here
an
is
Will
here's your
need some-
3. Oh.
Shots.
Yep, just
You
drop
want
it
the
down
3x? Yeah. Here you go.
Yep.
I'm taking the 7.62 as payment.
So I need one proper med kit if I haven't got any. So if anyone's got...
Ooh, I actually need a lot of 5.56.
Who needs a handgun or SMG suppressor?
Okay.
I need a shit ton of 5.56.
There was a bunch in here.
Thanks.
There's 2 more boxes in this room that I'm in. You're right, Evan.
Right, I'm settled. Oh, Cat!
Oh, you're shot.
Traveling away from us, we're okay.
200 or 2.
Ooh, enemy spotted. West road. You ran across.
Oh, it's
They took a car and they left a motorcycle. I'm pinging their location
Oh,
actively.
yep, I see them. He's
Heading
in a dune
slightly
buggy.
closer.
They could, what's
eye
the
on 'em
circle
heading
like?
northwest.
We're fine for
We're
circle.
well
We're in
back
it.
bit.
Yeah, just keep an eye on him, eh?
I've lost them.
Keep an eye towards the northwest, northeast direction.
Damn, this high quality foliage. I can't see through it.
Yep.
There's a trick for that.
I got everything on ultra. Right.
Sounds like behind us, like towards the north.
Yeah, northeast, I'd say. I'm gonna check these few houses over here.
Yeah, we need to
Oh,
stop
be ready.
looting now.
We just broke that one. Oh, hey, hostiles in the open on the road.
Mark,
245.
direction.
245.
45. Checking. Oh, I need a suppressor on my shit. I do not have eyes. Oh, I have eyes.
I see.
Missed. Direct hit. They're behind this shed.
Knocked him. knocked him.
Nice. He's
Hey,
got his buddy there, so we gotta
Yep,
move up.
there's dune buggies on the road.
Oh, nice. You
kill.
spotted the guy that was over
That was
there.
the team. That was the team because that
shit.
got me. That got me my kill.
Very nice.
Got another enemy. Oh, got another enemy.
Hostiles. Yeah.
Nice. Where?
195. Lower in the valley.
I don't know if that's an enemy.
Oh, they're shooting towards me. I do not have eyes.
It's 195. It's 195 out in the open field near trees. He's on a hilltop. I'm pinging.
I can't see it.
Yep, just pinged. I just pinged.
Yeah, I can't see through the
Ping.
damn foliage.
Oh, I see him. Got your wrecked hit, knocked him. His ass is grass.
He's dead. But he's
Thank you for
dead.
the ping.
But because he got
Calm,
knocked, so there's
Calm Valley.
Yeah.
Calm Valley.
Spotted.
Yep, I'm moving.
Firing. Missed.
All your color pings if you can.
Yeah, they're right around there.
I'm
Like say
yellow.
blue on yellow on green.
Enemy.
Yellow.
Enemy at 220. Pinging.
Funny.
Moving back to cover. Moving back to cover. Cover me.
Yep.
I'm taking hits. I'm taking bad hits. Taking bad hits. Happening. We gotta get behind.
Yeah,
these
get in
walls.
here. Get in here.
Okay, I'm healing.
Okay.
Knocked him.
Ooh, I saw that. Very nice. I'm keeping an eye on that window.
Location.
He's knocked.
He got knocked, but he'll have a mate getting him back up. So don't presume any. He's
Yep.
not.
Keep
They're the
an eye
they're the
on
fucking
the
cowboys.
Red building. Keep an eye on the red building, eh?
Yeah.
Are they at yellow? Is that what we're saying? They're at yellow.
Yeah.
Yeah, yellow green. They're in that building.
Love the M16, man.
Tell you what, I could push up a little bit.
No.
Take a look.
Defensive position. You're a sniper.
Understood.
I hear shots from the north, like real faint.
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
are pretty much.
Oh,
dead.
moving out. Pit.
Direct hit. He's behind this fence. He's in that
Oh,
little
I see him,
divot.
I see him.
Hit him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He ran into the house.
Oh, I hear shots towards the west.
Yeah.
We need to have
Noted.
somebody
Yeah, I hear
pushing
him
our
too.
back.
There's gonna be shots coming in from. There's shots definitely coming from behind. Oh,
Window blue house. Window blue house.
Got it.
We're being shot at.
yeah, from that
I
location.
can't tell from where.
I don't
Yeah, you
see.
think is it?
From yellow, still from yellow.
Yeah, still from yellow.
Not from green.
All right, are we gonna need to pop some smoke and get closer?
Car.
Yeah,
Woo!
yeah, car 235.
Oh my
is
god!
still- Car 195.
This metal
there's two
scaffold
cars.
got hit. My head
There's
was
two
right
cars.
behind it.
There's car close,
Yep.
car far.
Let them engage. Yeah, you see this? You see this
Hey,
metal
hey, hey,
scaffold
what are
here?
we-
It got
hey,
hit instead
what-
of me.
Hang on. What's going on behind us? We got
Loads.
shots real close behind.
Yeah, loads, real
over there?
close.
Yeah. Yeah, we got refugees coming from the storm.
Right on ping.
Get in the red house. Get in here.
Hey, we got people right on top of us. 330. They're on the inside of the road. They're coming to us.
Behind you.
330.
One knocked.
I don't see him.
One dead.
Oh shit, that grenade's way too close.
I hear a vehicle. Oh, you were right about that. We were way too close.
Vehicle south.
Grenade out.
Reloading.
Car.
Moving up.
Coming with.
Yep, let's go.
I'm just gonna move this wall, try to
We
first and
gonna need to move soon, guys.
Yeah.
We need to head south.
Oh, he's.
Alright, let's move.
Oh, nice.
Let's leave him.
But I think he was going to a buddy. We gotta get out of
Artillery.
here.
We gotta get out of it. Artillery.
Oh shit, this is real bad.
I have faith.
Dune buggy flipped. On my mark. On my
Yeah.
mark.
Yeah.
Keep moving,
Kill
keep
this
moving. You gotta
motherfucker.
Go. 10 seconds until. Hey, 10 seconds. You gotta skeet.
All right, I'm going.
Yeah, a couple of rounds down just to
I
keep
whip
the
most
heads
of my
down.
shots.
We're in a bad spot, boys. Circle is not.
Pop peptides if you got them.
I'm watching our right, trying to watch as we run.
Painkillers being taken. Energy drink being taken.
Which way we going, guys? Which way is we going? We going toward left, towards the bridge, and trying to run across, or we trying to swim?
Swim.
Airborne's down. Airborne's down.
What?
Oh, airborne guy.
What got him?
In the warehouse.
Oh no, there's four targets in the warehouse. They're right on top of his body. Reloading.
Throwing smoke.
Where are my boys? I think they're in a car.
Coming closer.
Yeah. I'm swimming the fucking lake, boys.
Be careful, be careful. Yo, nice knock. Dude, Tao is popping off. My guy's a monster. There's still more of them. Tell you what, I have C4.
Right, get you. The water is not in the circle.
Yep,
What is
I'm putting a
the-
C4 down.
Do you know what the relay station means? Like,
Swim. I put a C4 down in the building. You might want to get out.
back right now.
He's gonna bring you back.
Yeah, get the fuck out of there. There's a C4 right by where I came in.
Oh, people coming up on me.
C4 right here. Don't worry about that explosion. That was Millie.
No, there's hostiles. There's
Just
hostiles.
get in the
surrounding my
water.
position.
Just run, man. Just run. We can't help you.
Just kill them.
Yeah.
No, yeah, but I had to help myself.
Yes. That's good.
Dive. Dive. They can't see if you dive.
No, I
Yeah,
killed him.
dude.
He's dead.
There's another
There's
another
still
one.
There's still another one.
yeah,
I heard
no,
him
I
shooting
saw
you.
some. I saw some.
Yeah, my friend. Just dive.
That was one dive.
100 seconds. I'm coming back.
Yeah, so you'll parachute
Yeah, that's-
in, but you'll have to start all over again, right?
Yeah, it's better
do I-
than to be dead.
How do I swim up?
That's
dude?
fine.
How do,
space.
seriously, how do I
Space.
Space. Careful, you're sitting duck though, eh? Once you recover some nice lung capacity, get back down.
Oh, I was almost a bigger threat when I had nothing than I had a gun.
This is gonna be. This is gonna be tough getting across here. It's
Yeah,
quite
this is not
slow, but there was no boats or anything. So what the fuck are we gonna do? You know.
Yeah.
Mm.
Good news is, I think we cleared out a lot of the threats that were coming this way, so
Yeah.
we have to do the best
I
we
see
can.
145 by the burning car.
Yeah.
Going across.
We just want to land
Probably,
it.
somebody probably put it there, though. You
We
know what
put-
I mean?
No, there was actually people there.
That's what I mean, is like somebody drove it there.
I think we're gonna land on fucking beach D-Day. On the beach, it's gonna be like D-Day. But
Yeah,
we'll
we're
see.
gonna get out of open fields.
Yeah. But literally just inland is safe, so... Well, safe for blue anyway. There's people looting that car.
I think I'm gonna die, guys.
I don't think the... No, I think I'll be okay. I think I'll be okay. You'll be okay.
You'll be okay.
You're almost there, man. Just keep going.
Yeah. Don't give up. Never
Oh,
surrender.
he's back! He's back!
He's back, baby.
Fucking back. Let's fucking go. And that's a supply crate I see.
Oh, I'm taking shots.
Alright, just keep going. It's not that bad.
That's okay. Keep going. Keep going. Yeah, there's a bunch of guys over there. A fuckload.
To the left? Yeah,
Yeah.
on green.
Yeah. You'll be okay.
There.
I'm in the fucking crater. Airborne's airborne. If you can land with us,
There's
we can
11
load you
left,
up.
Guys, there's 11 left.
Okay.
Oh,
You got this
Down,
now.
son!
I will-
Down,
I will
son!
cover by you. I will-
Just crawl!
cover by me.
Crawl,
I'm gonna cover by you.
motherfucker! Crawl!
No,
I'm
get
gonna
out of my
revive
way.
this
Get out of my
motherfucker.
way. Get out of my way.
Okay.
Crawl, motherfucker! Crawl!
I'm gonna revive you.
Right, revive him now. If he's out of the blue, revive him now.
I'm not out
Yeah,
of the blue.
he
I'm
will
not
be
out
in
of
a
the blue.
sec.
Now I am.
Come on.
I haven't.
Yeah, you had a fraction of a second. You had a hair there. I'm not pushing any other button. I'm not fucking breathing.
Right, heal the
Fucking
fuck up,
get in here.
motherfucker.
Get
Heal
in here
the
and
fuck up.
Get out of open sight.
He's alright.
I got stuff in front. I had
It's
a
alright.
kit, so.
Right, Airborne, where the fuck are you? We need to get Airborne back in this.
Yeah, he's looting up a building just to our
Okay,
southwest.
we need to move inland. We need to
let's get over
concentrate.
to
There's
him.
8 alive. It could be us or one of the team, boys.
Yep. Be careful. It's east that they're all at. They're probably trying to flank us from the higher ground, so just be careful, okay?
Yeah. Stick together, boys. Don't get spread out like that. Stick together.
Yeah.
SKS at 12 gauge and a
Shots, shots heard 120.
Come back to us. Come back to us. Let him. He's kind of like dead weight until he's not dead weight. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm just watching over him.
There's shots. Oh, I see them. Behind that rock. Behind that rock. He's
Mark him.
moving.
Mark him.
You gotta ping it, bub.
I pinged it.
Okay.
Okay.
We are the only full team left alive. Another player moving there.
Yeah, I see him. He's
I'm getting
over
into a
that
better
way.
position. I'm just staying in the grass until let them get it sorted out. There's no reason for if they're shooting each other, let it fucking happen.
Well, we don't want to let them get set up, eh? Once they're done killing each other, that moment is when we strike. Oh, I see another one. I think they're buddies.
Full team.
Blue, wrecking blue. Shit.
Move.
Contact, shots at me. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Absolutely fucked. Leave me to die, boys.
That's okay, mate.
I'll try and get my body as close as possible to you.
Oh, yeah, I'm taking shots from up close.
Now, crawl, man. Crawl. No, it's fucked.
Rip in peace, boys.
Yeah, they got my ass.
It's
Wait,
down to
I
Airborne.
think I'm in a blind spot. Yeah, it's down to Airborne.
That blue. We were so close. We were so close. We were so well set up. We were the only big team, and we all just got wrecked by the last minute blue, man. Shit. What can you do?
You know, if that circle though had spawned left instead of down right, like on the map.
I'm baiting.
I think it always closes in on a similar spot, you know, because some people know the game so well.
They're heading south.
They know where it's going to close
They're
into.
heading south across that hill. Yeah, they're heading south across
Hey,
that
if
hill.
you stop moving.
Yeah.
Airborne was closer to you. He like.
No,
ended up
don't
being
even
where
worry
you
about
were.
it.
Okay.
Don't
Airborne.
even worry about it. Okay, because
pop
I didn't
off,
want them
brother.
to spot it. I have a lot of good loot on me. I have a sniper rifle. I have
he's
good
outside, so
rifle.
You know, he's not going to.
Grab whatever you need.
Just let him cook.
Yeah,
Let him cook. Let him cook. No one talk. Let him cook. We're just going to distract him.
I am a snake.
Exactly.
You're on your left, Stefan. Gonna get pushed out. Three?
Well-
Team 3? Some scrub wiped us, dude.
Yep, it was a lone guy. That's crazy.
We got fucked up by the blue. That's what cost us, man. They know.
You know what this means?
There's a level 228 man who was fucking us up, man. I don't feel too bad about it. But they've got jammer backpacks. We didn't find a single jammer in our entire journey. But I'm not disappointed, boys. We actually smashed that. Like, when we were in that house, we literally took on like 3 or 4 teams. Every single fucking direction, man. That was cool.
True.
The other team. I'm just kind of finished watching.
I'm just spectating to see who gets the. They're a little separate, which is interesting. That guy's going for like a one-man fucking push. Brave, beautiful, mad bastard. What are you doing out in the open, you crazy bastard? Come on, get over.
He just popped both of them with a grenade.
Did they just do it?
Yeah, they just killed. He just grenaded 2 of them.
Wow. He's got the golden ghillie. Oh, it's not quite the golden ghillie suit. What a grenade! What he just because someone like they'll pop smoke and like, oh, I'm safe in the smoke, and then you just grenade them, and it's like, are you safe though? Are you safe? Oh,
Fucking nice.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Level 228. How much of this fucking game you play? Gee.
look at that, boys. Between us, we got 8 kills. That's literally like 2 full team wipes, and we got the top 3. And I think, personally, I think we lost that to the blue, not to the enemy. I'm just saying.
Yeah, we got ducked.
I love the M16 though. M16 is very good. But it is now.
That is a very good line.
What's that?
That lineup, man. Our stats are strong. Everybody got damage in. Everybody got assists. Everybody got kills. Like
I thought we
top
had
three,
the
like,
dinner, and then the
I thought it
blue,
was ours.
the late game blue just rinsed through my health. I had peptide, I had full stamina, and full health, and the blue ripped through me in about 5 fucking seconds. I was like, what?
Yeah, I was like almost 3/4 health, so I was like, I'm gonna pop a med kit as this hits me, and it just pop like
Yeah.
2 ticks gone.
Yeah, man. Bad shit, Maroki. But gentlemen, it was 3 beautiful games, but I have to go to bed now because it's 5 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, midnight here.
All right, but guys, thank you for the games. I do appreciate it, and that was a ton of fun. And it's great to see we've got 6 people in the PUBG clan now, which is cool.
Very nice.
Nice. Right, boys, catch you later.
Yep.
Take care.
And there we go. Let me have a look here. There we are. Just getting myself reorientated. Nice. All right. Well, gentlemen, let me reorientate. Try and get the camera to do its fucking job, but it might not at this late hour, especially when it's quite dark. But let me just say a huge thank you to all of you that stayed for the after party. A huge thank you to all of you that enjoyed the PUBG games. So close, yet so far not quite. I think get a bit of sleep under my belt. Wake up tomorrow morning, get a good breakfast in my tummy, hit the PUBG. Maybe. We'll see. I've given up a fucking GT, boys. I'm gonna get a chicken dinner. All right. Gentlemen, I want to say also a huge thank you to Ilario that over the course of that stream came in with 12 gifted memberships, baby! Shit, man. 12 gifted memberships over the course of the after party. Ilario, you're a fucking machine. Let me change so I can look at you a bit better. You're a fucking machine, bro. A man of singular fucking will. Amazing. But, gentlemen, that is all for now. Twitch gang, thank you for being here. YouTube gang, thank you for being here. Hope you enjoyed the after party. And of course, as always, see you guys next time.